Okay, and welcome back, everybody, to the Woeful Twilight, where things are woeful, and also now actually twilight. Well, actually a little past twilight. It's dark here. Well, it might not be that dark. The table is dark, and there's a reason for that. Welcome back, all the players. Do you want a recap of what happened last time? You know what? I'll just give it to you, and won't even bother asking. So, last time, you all finally left town on your adventure to go out on your mission, traveling north through Wayman's southern area of the country, and along the way, already you ran into a little bit of trouble with some goblins, who outright attacked you and miserably failed. Tales of
goofed.
Tales of the Terror Bear will now spread through the goblins' small society.
Fuck yeah.
As
Get
the team destroyed the goblin assault, which would have taken normal guards or a lesser party all too easily, but you all managed. You also discovered that the goblins said that they were hired and told to attack travelers on that road. By the Cat in the Hat, yes. Cat in the Hat.
He would do
and
something
so,
like that.
You all continued forward, finding another set of carriage tracks, and you followed it. Fortunately, thank you. I appreciate you all following it. And as the afternoon turned to evening, you all finally start to come upon your investigation's culmination. I don't know.
The fruit of our investigation.
Yes, the fruit of your investigation. And so,
Ooh,
this is where we come back to. By the way, all your characters are over here, in the token safe zone. This is just
I like that.
a small area that I put just so it's like you can place your tokens here and they won't get affected by nothing. Also, the carriage has changed to something a little bit more close to what I described earlier. So yeah, there you go.
Cool.
So if you like, you can take your tokens at any point.
Once the map's revealed, I assume.
Yes, once the map is revealed, but so
Yes.
to set the scene. As you all travel along the road and the sky starts to darken a little bit, as you go along your path, the trees in this area of the forest along this off-beaten path are a little bit closer together, a little bit more clumped. Not as much travel comes through here. The forest is denser, thicker. But I imagine all of you are on your guard as you continue to walk forward, wary of any other ambushes.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Nedrick definitely is on edge.
Of course.
Fermi's flying around.
Excellent. And so as you do this, you start to see a scene in the distance along the path. And I will reveal to you what you see.
Dude, crescendoed.
I like her.
Let's see.
Ooh. Dumbass is
Got it.
here.
Got it. I am said dumbass.
I have that out like a couple, the last couple session. The previous was it last session or
I
the
think it
session
was
before that?
I think it was the for that one session when we when you made the whole big map and then everything went wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, I think, you know what? I think it was the session after that one where I just gave up on the whole big map.
I don't know
Yeah.
where Boom went.
Boom's in the token safe area.
Boom's right here.
Oh, I want my fucking stand back.
V, what are you doing?
I say it every time.
What are you doing up there, V?
Oh,
Well, look, now it's a lot.
Sorry.
That was funny.
It's 1000% easier to pick up your character tokens than they were before.
Oh yeah, we parked. I forgot we parked the.
Still prefer my stand.
We parked the car somewhere safe. Okay, I remember now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yes.
like why does the ground look like?
I put Loki on the cart. Just pretend he's in the cart.
That's fine.
Probably
I'm-
sleeping after eating food.
Holly is in Boom's hoodie as per usual.
Fermi's doing her drone
Also-
thing, you know.
Also,
Which one?
all your tokens have your
Oh.
your states. If you hover over your mouse and then click the 1 through 3 at least.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
How do we do
depending
it?
Hover your mouse over your character and then press on your numbers. 1, 2, or 3.
I think I lost my werebear form.
Werebear is the last one for you. It's 7.
Nedrick
Alright,
just
then
has so many forms.
There we go.
He's
Yes,
got
7.
6 of them too.
why do I have 6?
Because
It's all
you
the
have
winter
6.
outfit. It's all the outfits. Summer, winter.
Oh, got
Yeah, that's what I have.
you.
But three is
I just
combat
haven't
for
been
everybody.
added yet. So
Huh?
I said the rest of ours just haven't been added to our tokens.
Sarah's, yours I still need to add, but frankly, I don't think you're going in the summer or the winter anytime soon.
Yeah,
so
no,
it's
I didn't
not
think
high
so.
on the priority list. But
Yeah, no,
combat
I'm
you
not-
are getting into.
I'm not
And
worried about it.
Maggie, you gotta, you're just not gonna bother drawing them. So everybody will have lots of states except for you.
She is.
I have them sketched, you motherfucker.
Hey, if I just continuously badger and insult you and surmise that you won't do it, then maybe you'll spitefully do it and prove
I
me
have them
wrong.
already sketched, fucker. I did that long beforehand, so fuck you.
Wow, look at that. Spite wins
God.
again.
Anyways.
I'm gonna beat the
back-
shit out of you. I hope you
focus
know
group.
this.
Anyways, so yes, the group. You all see from here what appears to be a carriage pulled off to the side of the road,
Mhm.
as well as you hear voices, sounds of gruff, uneducated, unintelligible speakers.
Well,
Can we tell what language they're speaking?
They are all speaking in common.
Ah,
Fermi's gonna do, you know, what owls do. And,
Fly overhead.
Is she actually in the tree? Where the fuck did she go? Wait, where did she go? Fermi!
She landed perfectly right in the bushes.
Oh. Okay, yeah,
Right
I
on the
wanted...
carriage for you there.
Yeah, that'll do. She's,
Okay.
yeah, she's being our drone, basically. And she's an owl, so it's like, it's nighttime, it makes sense.
Perfectly reasonable. So, Alona,
Yeah.
as Fermi flies much closer, and you fortunately can easily see through Fermi's eyes, you see what appears to be a camp.
Ah.
You see a few individuals milling about this camp. One over by the carriage that Fermi is nearby. He looks like he's looking it over, possibly trying to fix it, possibly trying to dismantle it. You're not really sure, and neither am I. Over yonder, you see a cat in a hat.
That son of a bitch.
As he rummages through
him.
a chest that is, from what you can see, has quite a few gems, some gold, some silver, assorted coins, some jewelry, it seems like quite a haul they've taken. Over in the behind the tents, you see a couple of horses grazing, milling about, minding their own business. Looks like they're tied to the nearest tree so that they don't run off. And over by the campfire, you see a couple of men with and one woman who her fine gowns and robes are now covered with dirt and possibly mud. It seems like quite a bit of it is also torn up at this point, as she lies face down, hands behind her back in the dirt, treated
Oof.
roughly and poorly. And as you watch or see this, you see that the bigger man is not being kind with her, saying quite crass things of, "Come on, love, it's time for my second round. Come on."
Oh no, we're cutting their dicks off.
That
Fuckers.
Before we kill them, all their dicks get cut off. I hope you know this. We're cutting all of them off.
They're dying ugly. Mm-hmm.
Dicks and balls. They're
And,
gonna be nothing.
To the pain.
And as he's kind of pushing her left, right, forward, back, just kind of harassing her and whatnot, you can see that she's obviously not very pleased about all this. Her makeup is a little bit messed up and running as she grunts in defiance.
So, I think I've scoped it decently.
Yeah.
Unless there's more you have to tell me, and then I'll do what I want to do.
Nope. Nothing else. Just the men being rude and crass and saying, "Yeah!"
All right.
Being very supportive of this bad
Because owls, as you know, when they fly, they are absolutely silent. Even microphones can barely pick up the sound of their feathers.
Mm-hmm.
She will, from a decent height, will be flying over, and she will shit on his head.
Yes!
And then she'll go all the way around these trees and make her way back to us.
Good
yeah.
girl for me.
But she does shit on his head on her way back.
Well, unfortunately, that doesn't distract him much because he's wearing a hat, and so he didn't even really notice it in all of his behaviors.
Damn. I should have said if he looked.
But boy, you sure did shit on it.
It just marks him.
It just marks him. Yes.
It marks him. I will find him.
We know
And
we know which one is first.
his dick will be coming off. He'll be a dickless man. Anyone that goes.
It's all like Netric. If you see a dude with shit on his head, that's the first to go.
Well, more like, because we can abstain from killing them all the way, right? Because we can be like,
As long as you're attacking with a melee attack,
Non-lethal, yeah.
then you can do a non-lethal attack. Ranged attacks, unless you have specific arrows and spells, still do lethal damage. You do not get a choice there.
well, let's try to keep that one alive to the very end. Because he's gonna witness his dick being cut off. I do not care. He will be alive for that.
We'll have some questions for him.
Yeah, questions. Like,
And it's
you
not
like
gonna
your
be
dick?
we cut it all the way. Never mind. I'm gonna stop for now. But I have my plans.
Okay. Real quick, just so I have it noted, hopefully for the final time. Actually, it's not going to be the final time. What is y'all's passive perceptions?
Good question. Let me look real quick.
Elena's is
Time to double check once more.
15.
11. You said perception, right?
Yes, I did.
Then
If
11.
if it's visual, 17.
Ah, okay.
Wait, there's a difference?
Well, I mean,
Here.
yes. So
Oh, right.
Boom can't hear, and Elena can't necessarily see unless it's through Fermi. So
And
there
Fermi
is
has a
difference.
passive
If
13.
if there's passives and it requires hearing, Boom's not going to get it, even if it's a 5.
Mhm.
14 to answer your question, by the way.
Thank you. Okay, so
I
For
did
me,
let's
says
see.
13. Elena's 17. Or no, not 17. 15. Sorry.
all right, so Boom. Actually, Boom, do you have dark vision? believe you do, don't you?
I'm pretty sure it's a race trait.
Should be
Fuck,
listed
where's...
right over in your. Normally it would be listed here. Yes, you have dark vision. It's in your
Dark
passives.
vision. Yep.
Okay, so
I'm
Boom.
like, I'm a snake, so I should.
With your, yes, with your brilliant snake-like eyes, you actually do manage to see a glint of something, just a hair. Let's see, and I will draw it.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Did I also...
Yeah, this should be fine. So as you, it doesn't even take much, and you notice that suspended about a foot over the path is this odd line.
Oh, it's a tripwire.
Oops.
Because you got that with you met the thing at 17. So plus you have dark vision too.
I'm
so that
trying to. What's
Do
the
I have
button?
dark
Traveling for an hour.
What you need.
Measure the distance.
Oh, you can hold down tab.
Okay,
and of
there
course
we
make
go.
sure it's set to center and whatnot. And yes, each square is 5 feet.
Okay. $70. So Boom will let him know that about 70 paces out there is a tripwire.
Okay.
Noted.
You said if we had 17 or dark vision?
Yes.
Okay, I have dark
Well,
vision.
17 and dark vision.
Oh,
Otherwise,
okay.
it would be 17. But Boom can definitely see it because she has dark vision and it's getting dark.
Okay, would I be allowed to roll for it?
You certainly would if you got any closer. But I was just checking now, just in case, see if any of you already had the. You'd have to get closer.
Rena,
Okay.
can you stop yowling, bro?
Ugh, good luck with that.
But anyways, okay. So Boom lets the party know that there's a tripwire from the log to the tree.
Mm-mm. Okay. Question: did Ilona at all inform us of what Fermi saw?
I was going to do that, but I was
Oh,
looking...
okay. Please do.
Well, so looks like one bloke's trying to fix a carriage. There's two horses. I see the cat in the hat. Mangy fucking thing, honestly. And then there is another guy, and then one that has shit on his head. His family shit on his head because he is a vile piece of scum that is definitely assaulting a woman right now. So, let's kill him last and make sure it's as agonizing of a death as possible. And that he'll no longer be a man by the end of it.
Nedrick firmly nods in agreement at this.
No complaints from me.
V nods.
But they're all in a localized area, pretty much. So, honestly, if we wanted to, we could probably get the upper hand very easily.
Nedrick scratches his beard, thinking. He comes up with an idea, looks to the group, and then signs, "What if we were to create a distraction?"
What distraction did you have in mind?
He then signs, "We cut the horses free, spook them so that they go wild in the camp, and while all that commotion is going on, we attack."
All right, who has good enough stealth to get close?
That is a good question. I'm gonna look at my character sheet at stealth.
Let's see.
I got a 4.
These,
I have a
these are
4.
I have a
How about
plus.
a
My
four?
dexterity
I have a
character
plus
probably could
6.
do it.
I'm proficient in
Okay.
it, and I get. I believe. No, is it just a dex though? Hold on, let me see.
It's probably Dex.
You have your proficiency.
Because if it was mastery, you'd have something like 7.
Oh no, because I'm because I have natural explorer, so I get certain advantages in my preferred terrain.
Ooh.
And we are still in your preferred terrain.
Yes. So I was gonna ask how many people are in this area because I would know.
What do you mean by in this area, and what do you mean by why would you know? Explain it.
So your favorite terrain type, your proficiency
Yes.
bonus is doubled for your proficient skills when you make an intelligence or wisdom, which unfortunately I wish they had dex in there. While traveling for an hour or more of your chosen terrain, difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. Your group can't become lost except by magical means. You remain alert to danger even when when you are engaged in another activity. You can move stealthily at a normal pace while alone. You find twice as much food while foraging, and while tracking creatures, you learn the exact number, sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Okay. So there is a couple of key terms in there. If you're tracking creatures,
I have been tracking them.
That's a good point. And then the exact number. Well, the number that you currently see right now in this area altogether, there's 5 of these bad guys, these bandits, these highwaymen, 2 horses. The trail that you were following was the tracks of the horses and the carriage, and then also you see the woman lying face down.
Okay, I was just making
you
sure I
see-
didn't
you-
possibly see them
you-
inside the tent.
Okay, you do. Yeah, you do not. There's none inside the tent, but you do see that this area has quite a few footprints all around
Mm-hmm.
the immediate vicinity, to about the line and the tripwire. Although some footsteps do step out into the grass and the brush.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Yes.
Then Elena has a +6 to stealth, by the way, as well.
Shit.
Also, just so I'm aware, does anybody have anything for traps
I think it's
specifically?
I think it's only rogues that have trap sense.
I don't think I have anything with.
I don't think I do.
Okay.
I don't think I do either.
I would have.
Where would I see that? Just to be double checked.
You would know about it either as it would be part of your class stuff, like in your barbarian class cards, or you'd have a feat that probably notes something about traps.
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay.
I doubt it.
I'm just double checking so I don't forget to tell anybody anything.
I'm double checking right now my stuff just in case. Unless Tiefling has anything, I do not believe because I don't.
No, I don't think any race in particular has a.
Yeah, I don't see anything in Artificer. So.
Okay. All right, just double check.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all were making a plan, I believe.
Yeah, so that's horses, distractions, someone preferably
Alona.
really good with stealth, and it's sounding like Alona's gonna be the person. So
I mean, it makes sense because Fermi's her drone, so.
yeah,
she
she
can-
could probably use Fermi to spook the horses. Honestly,
Well, I gotta
Well,
get them free.
I'm pretty sure they're tied up, yeah.
So I gotta get them free, but I can use
Right.
Fermi as a lookout, and she would be very
Right.
inconspicuous.
exactly. Yeah. All right. Oh, Nedrick will then also add. We need to have somebody to quickly scoop up the lady and get her out of danger, like lift her out to safety.
Boom points at him.
He looks at it confused, like, huh?
Do you know how much those dress weighs? They're not thin. And you're the only
Mm-mm.
one that'll probably be able to pick her up just fast enough.
You are the strongest.
And she'll probably be a bit spooked as well.
He just frowns slightly, like, and seeing a giant green dude scooping her up out of nowhere is not gonna spook her more.
I'll go with you.
Thinks
You're
about it,
quite-
then nods.
So,
You're quite a bit
actually,
kinder than these people.
out of character question, they said it was the family that went on this journey, right? It wasn't just her.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay,
You
so
were told last you were told that in particular that 2 individuals went out of town.
2 individuals. Okay.
So it could
Alright.
have been the husband and the wife, or the
Yeah.
wife and a kid.
So we
or-
need to secure the carriage as well as soon as possible because we don't know what's in the carriage. Rena?
Yeah.
I
Stop.
mean, maybe Nedrick, as soon as he scoops up the lady, he can put her in the carriage and then just get the carriage out of the way.
Yeah, if anything, put her in there. I don't think we'll be able to move it, but as long as we are able to get between them and the carriage, we probably will have a good chance of.
Just like gentleman chariot this shit.
Here, stay in here until we say so. Bam, slams the door.
Oh, I was thinking like he like it's like those pull chariots from like Greece, where it's like, you know, the person sits in the back and then you pull it.
Oh,
Oh.
no way. Nedrick won't be able to pull that. These carriages are heavy as fuck.
Can't say that he wouldn't try at least.
Oh, he would definitely try, but I don't recommend it. It'll waste too much time, unfortunately.
We also
Mhm.
technically have, or did we park our carriage, by the way? Because I know it's not.
Yeah,
in
we
your
hit it.
map.
Yes,
Yes,
we hit it.
I made note before at the end of last session that we put it in a very secure place, or as
Okay.
secure as we
I
could.
forgot.
get.
The carriage is indeed fined, and so is Baloo, and so are those
That's
pets that
possible.
were left behind.
Okay,
are fine.
just making sure. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
Yes,
For
yes.
sure.
All
And
right.
we'll make sure to
uh,
find those horses later. I will personally see to that.
All right. Am I forgetting anything else?
Just make sure that one guy that has poop is that we don't kill him right away, and by the time he's dead, he will no longer be a man.
All
I'll,
right then.
I'll take your manhood out of you.
Absolutely. All right.
Let's get this bread.
So?
I'm going this. Oh God, no, fly.
Oh,
Stop.
before Ilona leaves, V is gonna cast guidance on her.
Thank you.
Very cool. Very cool. All right. Let it be known that you have guidance on your skill checks. Actually, I think I have a thing for your guidance.
Nedrick looks at Ilona
Do I not
firmly.
have a guidance?
Be careful.
Don't worry, Nettie. This is what I was made for.
Nods in agreement, like, yeah, I know.
Go safely.
I'll
Don't
do
have a
my
guidance thing.
best.
Well, keep note of it. All right.
She says as she puts the hand. There's your flavor for guidance: is hand on shoulder. Go safely. And then
Excellent. Excellent.
Because I know you
So-
like the flavor.
So I recommend you move like 1 or 2 spaces at a time, just so I can stop you if I need to for any reason.
Yes.
I'd appreciate that. You can go like 2 spaces at a time if you want. But anyways,
Stop flying.
All right.
You're not a bird.
So,
Only Fermi's a bird, Elena.
No.
wonder. Don't know why you're. I guess
So,
it's just.
should
Oddly
we
enough, it's just this
all-
one spot that like. It's like.
Should we all quietly make our way to the log? Like, not over the trap, but just like nearly in front of it, just to like get in a ready position? Or should we just stay put, or what do you guys think? Out of character.
I mean, we can plant ourselves. Definitely.
We
think
would
plant
get ourselves close enough.
Without being
Probably,
spotted.
yeah.
Yeah. So we're all gonna quietly make our way
Okay.
slowly.
Okay.
Right,
Stealthily
check
over
line
here.
of sight.
Yep. You're a distance enough to where you don't need to make a stealth check yet.
I'm gonna be going this
Yes.
way right
Oh,
here.
okay.
I'm
All
going
right. So
to.
I see
Elena,
you.
I didn't know you could fly.
While it is rough terrain, you're passing through it pretty well actually.
Oh yeah,
So
it is my
I'm not
preferred
even gonna.
terrain.
Although you do note that as you walk through this terrain, that's deeper into into the trees that are quite thick and pushed together, that you do notice a single set of footprints. Actually, no, that's not true. You notice you notice footprints and you notice something that seems to be scoring the earth. It looks kind of heavy.
Interesting.
Yes.
Which direction are they going in?
It looks like they are going, if you can see it, this direction. It's going away from the camp.
Okay.
Oh.
How big are these footprints?
The footprints are normal sized.
Okay.
Looks
Okay.
as if a man made them in shitty boots.
Alright, I will keep note of that. Alright, I'm going around because there's an open spot right here,
Yeah.
and I don't want to be on that.
Yeah, you're fine. While I don't have anything prepared on the outside of this, just know that it's just more trees and more bullshit. And it's fine if you want to go around if that's the direction you're going.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
just, I'm like
And
sticking
meanwhile-
underneath and stuff like that.
Right. Meanwhile, what are you three doing?
Boom is going to straddle the line so that way Nedrick knows exactly where it is, so he can
Okay.
step over.
Okay. And boom, as you do this, you notice that this line does not end here. It simply is pulled over a small knot on this log, right?
Mhm.
And that the line goes further into the camp along the log, and
So
you
it's
start...
more of an alert trap.
Yes, you notice various like spoons. You notice cans. You notice what looks to be like tin plates, like some shoddy cheap silverware
Right.
is strung up with this, so it seems to be an alert system. Yes.
That's what Boom will sign.
Okay.
Noted.
Okay.
V is gonna ready her pistol for when it is time to go.
Also, Elena will be keeping an eye out for more stuff as she gets closer because
All right.
you know, they went out of their way to do one line trap. Who knows if they put another thing anywhere closer.
Very true. Very true. All right.
Oh, yeah.
So
I
keep...
forgot to mention, Boom will have her rapier out.
And
Okay.
Fermi and both of them have dark vision, so.
Yep.
I think Fermi has like more than 60 feet as well.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. So you're doing good. So and Maggie, you see nothing else but trees and dense thicket. This area is not very traveled, but you do need to make a stealth check at this point.
Okay. Lord, don't fail me now.
Don't forget you have guidance.
Don't forget you have guidance.
Yeah, but I don't want to use it right away.
I believe you have to use it because guidance is like 1 minute of concentration.
Well.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's not like bless or
inspiration.
Yeah, it's not like inspiration or anything like that. It's a cantrip for a reason.
So what do you use guidance for? Like, how do you do it? You just roll again?
Guidance adds
you add a
D4, or I think at 5th level it adds D8.
Guess what? I'm a
confirm.
I'm a 5th level too. So
Okay. So my
it is guidance. It just says add a D4. It doesn't say any modifiers with.
Oh, okay.
levels.
So it does no. Okay, so guidance doesn't actually increase. That's weird. I thought it did. Okay, so yep, it's just a D4.
All right. So that is a 15.
You pass. So continue
Nice.
your stealthing through the bushes.
flying.
Yep. We'll say that obviously you're not flying, you're under the trees, but
Yeah,
these models don't support such things. So.
I'm trying to be under the underbrush as much as possible.
Yes.
Cause
So as you're stealthing, and you're getting closer and closer towards the horses, you see movement as one of the bandits walks over to the horses, inspects them a little bit, and then continues about, just kind of milling around, just wandering about, and continues on his way.
Well, I hope I don't have to use you as a distraction, Fermi, but if you need to make noise eventually, you're gonna have to do it. Fermi looks at her like, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Gonna make owl noises if I have to.
Oh my gosh, that just gave me like a little glimpse of like Alona would like owl at her and she just points it for me.
It's more of like, if they hear me a little bit, I was gonna have Fermi, go and like make an owl screech. To be like, and then being like, oh, shit. It was just an owl, you know? In reality, it wasn't just an owl. It was me this entire time. Alright, Elena's gonna start getting a little bit closer to the horses.
Okay.
So are they tethered to a tree? What are they tethered to?
So it looks like they're bits that were used to tie that they would be used the carriage for, the long reins, is what is now being used to tie them to the tree, and it's wrapped around about 2 times, and then they stick the loop down through the wraps and then pulled so that it tightens on itself.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go as far as the tree. And I'm going to... What do I have? I have... How well is this tied?
It's more so just there to keep the horses from wandering off if they were to tug on it loosely, but it probably wouldn't withstand if either of them pulled it really, really hard.
Okay, so I'm not gonna even bother cutting these reins, because what's the point? I'm just gonna untie them.
Okay. Yep, you easily do.
Alright, and now we're supposed to spook them. So...
Both horses seem to completely be milling about, just eating some of the shrubbery, the underbrush, the grass, whatnot, just kind of chewing on it, not really minding you much at all. In fact, you're hardly even sure if they notice you're there or not.
Okay, so... How am I gonna spook these horses? These horses are probably... Do they look like they're, like, similar to, like, Baloo, where they're, like, really good boys?
They look like they are actually quite finely bred as far as horses goes. They are well fed, and it seems that they may also be well trained.
Smack one on the ass.
Smack attack.
Oh, wait. What's one of my spells? Hold on, I need to look at my spells real quick. I have...
Horses are afraid of fire.
Let's say this. While you look that up, let's go back to the other group. Are you guys doing anything in particular as Maggie snuck around and is in the process of untying the things? If you may have noticed, the bandits are also kind of wandering about.
Staying alert, staying out of sight, getting ready to make a run when I need to.
Okay.
I feel like you guys should at least step over the lines.
Okay, I know what
Don't
I'm gonna
have
do.
to.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about it when we do go into attack.
Fair enough.
Yeah, V will carefully go over the line and hide herself behind the carriage, like over here.
All right.
Nedrick will follow.
Boom.
As you do
Boom's
this,
only gonna go like right there.
you all need to make a stealth check as this bandit is right here and
Oh,
is milling
fuck, I
about
didn't
on the
even
back wheel.
see him there.
Yeah, and you all start to notice him as you inch closer. So
Okay, but wouldn't Boom have seen him?
yeah. Well, actually, the question is, did you see him?
Well, no, but Boom has a higher perception than I do.
All right. Well, then Boom definitely sees him.
Well, I
So can
mean,
we get advantage if she warns us?
Advantage on your stealth roll? No, but you know that he's there, so you
Stand
how about
perfectly
this?
still like a statue.
Yes, stand perfectly still. It is getting dark, so it's much harder to see you all. To be fair,
Okay.
the only
We
reason
should
it's
have
so well lit
advantage.
is for your. You are hiding? Fair enough. I'll give you advantage.
Yay! Okay.
Okay.
It's a D20, correct?
Yes.
Come
Okay.
on. Don't let
So
me
here's
down,
my
Ford.
first one,
Yeah, that's some dirty
and
footy.
this is my second one. 23.
All right. So you got a 20. You got yours. And
No, wait, no, I get to roll again. That's right.
yes, you do. You had advantage. Now use it. All right.
17.
So you all do manage to pass. It's dark. You're all managing to
I said I
very
was
well
over
not
here,
make a
so-
sound. As you see, this guy is milling about the. I say this a lot. He's fiddling with the wheels. It looks like he's looking them over. He's actually. It looks like he's tightening things down. Like he's trying to maintain the carriage. It looks like the carriage took a little bit of damage in the explosives that they used to divert the carriage earlier. So it seems like he's trying to tighten things down so that it's a little bit more shipshape.
Okay, I have an idea as a player, but I want to hear other players' opinion on this.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
What if I were to have Nedrick quickly just wrap his whole arm around the dude?
I
and
was
just, like,
thinking
knock him
the
fuck out?
same thing.
You
Do it.
Yeah. Am I doing that?
I was
Ooh,
thinking the same thing. You'll have
a
to stealth though.
maneuver.
You will have to
this is
stealth.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I don't know.
just like snap his neck, or I'm just curious. Just like snap.
Yeah, I could
I
snap
mean,
his neck.
You
Yeah.
could snap his neck.
Fuck it. No one shall survive. No
This is-
survivors.
This
no
is
witnesses.
interesting. See, so I feel like stealth attacks get a bad rap with D&D, but I'm all for the idea of like Splinter Smell,
I mean,
Splinter
it's
Cell or
an
Assassin's Creed or
opportunity.
anything like that, where it's like, I'm a big fan of the concept where it's like, okay, let's say you're completely hidden, and let's say you manage to get up to the person, with a decent stealth roll, and then it's like, okay, I'm gonna make an unarmed attack, grabbing them and pulling them away, and then it's like, okay, you'll make the attack roll, and if you're successful, then you can probably like do whatever you want with them. You know what I mean?
Quick question.
I
For
think it's a
M.
fun idea. For M.
Yeah.
Emma.
Question?
What?
Sorry, question.
You're casting guidance. Can you only do that per player once?
I
It's a
mean-
cantrip. I can cast it as much as I want, I think.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that, Nedrick is going to sign to Boom and Ilona, let him know that I'm gonna take out the dude by the carriage.
Although I believe guidance is an ability check, this will not apply to any attack rolls you make.
Well, damn it.
Well,
Well,
it would apply to your stealth, though.
To the stealth.
Yeah, but
yes.
I'm gonna keep the stealth roll that you all already made.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make you roll a second time just to move up any further. I think we're just gonna call that as passed unless some real stuff actually changes or there's reason that somebody would get you. But
Or like
no,
if it's like a way longer thing.
yeah,
Okay, fair enough.
Gotcha.
it's not like I'm gonna make you do a stealth check every 5 feet. That's just silly. You know what I mean? Like,
Fair
Right.
enough, fair enough. Okay, so if I do this, I have to make an attack roll?
yes, you'll be making an
Yes.
attack roll to see if you successfully grapple the dude.
Okay.
So you can add your proficiency in strength.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. With that, after letting the ladies know, he will attempt to do so quietly. Okay.
Nod.
Okay.
Oh,
So
You know what? I'm gonna use my digital this time.
So it's going to be a +6 to your 20.
move your character to where you're going to be attacking the
I'm
guy
over at
from.
my desk. Okay, alright, hold on, let me get back over here. Such a pain in the butt. Okay, there I am. Alright.
Over here.
I can't.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Thank you. I can't with my angle right now. Okay. Now back to my desk. I'm going to make a.
Eventually, y'all will learn how to
Strength.
use your mouse to like rotate the camera around things.
No, I do. It's just
I know.
I have a hard time grabbing things without the target.
Yeah, same. I'm still getting used to it. I like it, but I have to get that used to it. It's like riding a bike. All right. So D20 plus 6 for strength. Here we go.
Well,
Yep.
strength and
What?
proficiency.
Oh shit! I forgot to add that. Should I?
Doesn't matter. You got him.
That's what the 6 is. But yeah, you got it.
Sweet.
So Nedrick, as you creep around the carriage in the dark,
Mhm.
with your incredibly light-footed, your homemade shoes, softly crunch, barely even a crunch
It
against
reminds me of the hunt.
It reminds you of the hunt. You've hunted in the woods before. You know how this game goes. Although usually it's an animal with horns and forelegs, but this time
Grab
this
him
guy.
around the neck
They
and-
might as well be one of those at this point. Actually, no, they're lesser than that.
This guy is
They're
is
lesser than
is
her.
unsuspecting, completely not paying attention. He's like, we got the tripwires to let us know. We're fine. We
Surprise, motherfucker!
surprise, mother. And you just jump, wrap his whole head into your arms. His whole mouth and face is just suffocated by your bicep as you then pull him towards you around this corner.
Straight up.
Like straight up, Metal Gear Solid style.
Fuck yeah!
And he is just at your mercy.
I snap his neck.
Okay. You know what?
I mean, it would have been one smooth motion once he
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
have.
I'm thinking. So
paused.
you're gonna snap the neck. Because there's not really any rule for this in D&D when it comes to stealth. Like normally D&D for stealth attacks, it's like you get advantage on your attack roll. You know what I mean? And that's it. You don't get like a damage modifier or anything.
Because I mean, here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Nedrick has fought much, and the human neck actually that
It's
much
quite weak.
worse.
It's quite
So-
weak. Yeah.
Nedrick would have grabbing
Right,
him
right.
and then snap.
I think it's also
But
up to
this
the
is-
DM probably as well.
I'm gonna say, well, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna say this is also a bit of a skill thing because if you don't know what you're doing, then it would be a bit harder to snap a neck because you need torque on both sides. You would have to position your hand the right way, whatnot. So, for it to successfully work,
How about I
Yeah.
meet you in the middle? How about I just knock him out? Suffocate him to just
a
pass me
chokehold
past
would
out.
be well. Here's what I'm thinking, right?
Okay.
Just make me an athletics check.
Okay. Let me double check my athletics here. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. 6. All right. So I'm gonna leave the 6, and I'm gonna get my D20 back out and let it roll.
Oh no!
Oh fuck.
Okay. So Nedrick.
Yep.
It's fine.
Okay.
You're trying to get your hand
Mm-hmm.
in such a way that where you could snap his neck, but you're
Mm.
having trouble as he immediately starts struggling and kicking,
I
and
don't like that.
so your immediate solution is to simply squeeze as hard as possible
Yes.
until he eventually, after a couple of seconds of
Shut the fuck up.
and he goes limp.
Good. Good. I quietly drag him and hide him in the tall grass.
He's an EP baby.
Okay. Okay.
Tie him up.
So Meg,
Yes.
as you by the tall grass, do you mean like over here?
No.
Okay. Tell me.
Like
Tell me.
like I'm going backwards from where I was
Okay,
creeping. Like I
okay,
follow
okay.
I backtrack.
I mean, the line goes all the way around the camp.
Right, but I'm basically walking back the exact
she's
steps
saying,
I took to get over there.
She's going back this way.
Yes.
Okay.
Just make sure
Like
to
walking
tie him
backward.
up. Just make sure
Back
to
towards
tie him up
us.
so he can't come.
So how about this? I will just drag your tokens for you. So
Thank
you
you.
do manage to pull him back.
Gag him. Gag him.
Does anyone have any? Well, I don't want to use my rope, but all right. I guess I'll just use my rope to tie him up.
Tie him up
He
and
is
gag
he
him.
is now
We can take it back.
unconscious. And in fact, I believe he's also incapacitated.
Yes.
Oh no, he's been completely
Incapacitated. Don't worry, I'll. Damn it!
Damn it! Fucking love that shit.
Mhm.
Gonna put that on him.
And then
Alright.
Boom's just gonna take the cloth she uses to clean her swords and just shoves it in his mouth.
All right, you do that. You open his mouth. His breath is really bad. You can easily smell it from here. He's got a couple of
Oof.
missing teeth. So he's got a couple of like metal teeth.
We'll have to
Maybe
get
they're
Boom a
tin,
new
maybe they're
claw.
gold. You can't really tell.
Mm.
When's the last time he chewed some mint?
What?
You know, to keep your breath fresh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm assuming they don't have toothbrushes and toothpaste.
Yeah.
Well, fun fact: toothbrushes and toothpaste were invented a long time ago, back when it used to just be a polish. But it's not like they filled it with anything actually good. They would fill it with all kind of random shit, like sand, even, just to be like, oh yeah, it'll scrape your teeth. It's good for them. All the way
Tree
back
sap.
into like yeah, like 500, 600, 700 AD. Like it's toothpaste and polish has been a long time, but it's not like it ever had anything. Plus, it's not a huge priority for a lot of people, although probably should have been. But anyways,
And they used to
we
have
got
their
the
own
dude
version of
out.
gum too that was pretty good as well.
But yes, we knocked the
Oh.
dude out. We're gonna
Gag
stay in our
him.
position, I assume.
Yep. For now.
Alright, for now.
We're gonna let Alona do her thing.
Yes.
all right,
Okay.
so that guy is gonna be upside down for now, just to
Yeah.
mark that but he's still alive.
Yes, he's just prone.
Unfortunately.
In time.
For now. In time.
Now, if we find out he also did stuff, he will also be a dickless man.
Screw it. We
Can
might
we-
as well cut all of them off.
You know what?
Just
Yeah.
Can we-
God.
Can we like? This is gonna sound really demented, but can we like play, like switch around and make them eat each other's dicks?
Shit.
I mean,
Like just
We can
put
do
them
anything.
all. Well, we'll put them all in the Tabaxi's hat. We'll shake it around.
Oh my god.
oh fuck.
Well, let's take it. Let's do this afterwards, and our viewers are gonna have a very, well idea of how we feel about rapists.
Here,
Anyways.
come here, viewer, come here. A little closer, Look into my eyes, a little closer. I don't tolerate this fucking shit. You think about doing it, I'll fucking come hunt you down myself. Okay, anyways.
Jesus.
Anyways, I thought I was the DM here. Anyways, Elena, how's your mission going as you see from across where you're at that suddenly a man gets just taken, scrambled,
Just
and then pulled
flies
back by Nedrick
backwards.
into the darkness. Yeah, into the darkness.
Well, damn. They're on a roll right now. So this, I guess it's kind of up to you, DM, because, I was wanting to use Mage Hand to just kind of like smack the butts of the horses, but I also noticed that Mage Hand can't technically attack. So I was wondering
I would
whether
say that I'd say in this instance it can, and it's in a sense that if you can
Well-
interact with object. Well, hold on, listen.
A slap wouldn't do like
Yeah, like when you say attack, I'm thinking like unarmed attack, like you do
punch or
a
something.
D4 damage. This won't do a D4 damage. It will just startle the horse.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I was just making
I'd say
sure.
that that's totally within the realms of like you just like have the hand wind up and just. Psh.
Because I was looking at other sources and people were like, no, and then some were like, I mean, maybe. And so I wanted to make sure what your ruling would be with it. Okay, so
Right. Well, it's like it can interact with objects. Like, can you push an object with Mage Hand? Can you pick it up and drop it? Then I could say you could do a slap. It just won't do any damage.
yeah,
So an attack in the sense where it's like if you were to use your turn to attack with Mage Hand, it'd be like it does nothing other than gives them a light smack. You know.
yeah. All right. Well, Elena is gonna like kind of like get on. She's basically she's gonna go on the other side of this pine tree, and so she's gonna be and Fermi is going to position herself in this tree to be able to see. God, I can't fucking see her. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
I see her. I found her.
Okay, so she's going to be over here so that Elena can see the horses and all the doings a bit right in this area. And Elena is going to summon Mage Hand. So actually, I'm going to put Elena right here because she doesn't want to be seen in case they look in this area. And also, when the horses run, she doesn't want to get trampled by horses.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
And she's going to summon Mage Hand.
Okay, what color do you want it to be?
Fuck it, just green because Elena likes green. And
There's Mage Hand.
thank you. And she is going to smack the booties of these horses so that they can get their show on the road and get the fuck out of here. And hopefully they'll make a decent commotion. So that the focus will kind of be in this area so everyone else can get in position.
So I will say, we'll just roll with it. So as you do this, right, you have the Mage Hand go behind. Which horse does it go behind first?
I'm gonna say this one so that this guy right here doesn't have enough time. Because I feel like if this one ran away, he might have enough time to grab this one, where if it's this one, he would have a longer way to go to get to this horse.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So, and you know what? I will roll a d20 for randomness.
I don't like that, but you know what? I appreciate it.
It's just to help me determine something.
Okay.
Oh shit.
That makes sense to me.
Could have fooled me.
All right. That does indeed inform it. All right. So.
And this is your wallet. That's not my wallet.
That's not my wallet.
So, Mage Hand slaps this horse, and it you hear a slight right on the back of the horse. The horse immediately just kicks its back legs back as if to try to kick something, right? And then it begins to like rear up and be bothered, right? As it kicks up. And then do you smack the other one?
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna smack both of them. I want them to get the fuck out of here. I swear to God, if these horses don't take off, I'm gonna be pissed.
Immediately, you smack the other horse, and it too realizes it, and it neighs and whinnies much louder than the previous one. Now that both of them are startled, and this feeds into each other's fear as they're both like huffing and kicking, and they're pulling away, and suddenly they realize that they are no longer tied to the tree, and so they both turn.
Oh, why would you go that way? Okay, fair, whatever.
And they do not. Well, they don't have a run, but pretend they're running.
Okay.
And one runs this way, and it starts galloping.
You know what? Honestly, I will take it. They're causing a commotion, and that's what matters.
And as soon as the sound starts happening, this guy turns out, oh, what the hell is going on? Ah! And then he gets knocked over.
Fuck yeah! Get fucked, bro.
As he gets smacked, as the horse runs through the fire, knocking that one over, just for a hot second. This one then starts taking off, and it runs in this direction.
Okay, it's gonna be a pain in the ass tracking these horses down later, but
It'll be
whatever.
okay.
I'll get them.
As they both run off into the two different directions, running away.
I mean, they're
Immediate-
trained, so
Yeah.
they'll come back probably.
Hopefully.
They'll probably stop once they're a small distance away and they feel like they're not in danger. But yes, so they both turn off. Meanwhile, all the bandits are now thrown into a complete confusion. One says, "Hey, get your pants on! Something's happening!" And meanwhile, the tabaxi turns and says, "Yeah, what's going on around here? You guys can't do anything right." And my voice is gonna sound a lot similar to all these bandits, so forgive me. I
It's
only
okay.
have one voice.
Oh, you
and my
good,
throat
you
hurts a little
good.
bit.
No, it's okay.
That's fun.
Understandable.
And the bruiser, begins to turn his attention away from the woman as they now are all confused, looking about into the darkness, saying, what the hell was that? What? I thought you were tied up the. I thought you.
While this is going on, can I say that Nedrick signs to the ladies to cover him?
I also want to do a little thing too, just to give them like an ominous feeling, like something's bad going to happen. Where the fuck did Fermi go? Fermi!
They're in a spooky ass forest.
Where's my bird? She's gone.
I just saw her a hot second ago too. Hold
If
on.
anyone can find her, please.
I
saw my pet owl.
Like,
Her name is
wait, she was,
Fermi.
like,
Oh,
over
there she is.
here
There
early-
she is. She was.
Got her? Okay.
Okay.
Go.
She's two-dimensional. I'm sorry. I want
You can see that
Fermi
she
to. Okay, imagine she's on this top top branch, like right here. Well, the branch that the topmost part of this fucked up tree. She
Like,
yeah,
There?
it's
Shit, nah, not there, but you know.
the perspective's all fucked up. But yeah, this like in the
up
no.
here, where in the tree. Yes, the tree.
Yes, this fucked up tree next to the carriage. Yeah.
Gotcha.
She flies that way and just, does the typical owl screech.
Ooh.
Something ominous, something to give them the fear of God. And also, it gives Fermi a good advantage point as well, for Elena. So, and Elena is actually gonna turn and go onto this side of the tree and still lay in the darkness for a bit, though. She's not gonna. She's being stealthy right now, but yeah. For flavor, after all that, Fermi flies to, and you just hear a owl screech while they're all panicking.
Oh.
Is this
And-
can this be our surprise round?
If you all are going to do, if you all are coming out of the woodwork, for sure it can be.
Oh hell yeah.
I am. Let's see. How do I?
I know Meg was saying she wanted Nedrick to do something though first.
I just wanted to sign to the ladies to cover him while he ran and grabbed the lady.
I was about to say Belfie for some reason. Wow. V is gonna quickly say, "Don't worry, they won't see you."
Oh, okay. This is how I can do this. There we go.
And I would. Can I have an action held to happen as soon as something else happens? I have the specifics.
I mean, readying an action in the surprise round. She can take it at the end of our surprise round if nothing
I
happens.
mean, well, technically during when it's your turn, you can hold an action on the condition that it triggers if something else happens. If you're using that as part of your surprise round, then you do nothing else in this round other than that, then
Okay.
That's
yes, I
fine.
will allow it.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Right.
My surprise thing is as soon as Nedrick scoops up the woman, she's gonna cast invisibility at level 3 to make Nedrick and the woman invisible.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Uh,
Fuck yeah.
Okay,
And according,
I
according,
have a couple of questions.
Can it target
According-
multiple targets?
Hold on,
Yes,
let
it
Emily
can.
finish.
At-
Yeah.
so according to the card, let
Mhm.
me refind it because
Yep.
I went back over to the figures and I probably should have stayed on invisibility after I did the thing. So using at a higher level spot, you can target one additional creature for each spell slot above level 2. So I'd
Cool.
like to do that at level 3 for Nedrick and the lady, I can't remember her last name.
Okay,
As soon
and
as-
is there what's the range at which you can cast this spell?
It is.
Does it
oh,
say
it's,
touch?
Oh, it's never mind. It's touch.
Okay, that's why I was
I
asking.
mean,
Oh.
Will it touch Nedrick and then he just be invisible running for it and scoop the lady and then she just be floating and take it back to the other guys like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, guys, she's floating! She's a demon!
witch! She's a witch!
Witch!
Which?
So I mean,
Yeah.
if you want, you can do that. They wouldn't see him coming. Like John Cena.
I saw a picture the other
Kachiri.
day, and it was like, this is the Lord of the Rings cast. Bet you didn't know John Cena was in it. And I was looking at it, and I'm like, I don't see him. And the comments were like, oh my god, I didn't know he was there.
Oh my
Can't see him.
God.
Okay. Can I make it that she'll be a little ballsy to help and run out with Nedrick, so that way, as soon as he picks her up, it's like touch invisible. I'm probably being stupid doing this, but you know what? Why not?
I will say that as long as that's part of, if it's part of Nedrick's turn to run that far, although that is a distance, I don't know if you can make it
I
that
mean,
far.
If this is their intentional move, what they're going in to do, then we would just have to worry about movement, right?
Yeah, movement is going to be your biggest thing right now because right
Right.
now you're a decent
Well,
distance away from each other. is the
okay.
problem.
How about this? Would we be okay with Boom running in first?
Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm 30. That's where.
Running in
so-
first and
Going for the guy who's not prone. So
the guy
This
next
guy?
to the woman.
30. Yeah, I would not be able to reach that. Because it's 30 feet is my movement, so I would not be able to reach that. Shit.
What the fuck is that? Is that a rat?
Small. No,
They're red.
one of my tokens I had disappeared off the board because of some stupid broken bullshit, so I'm just re-adding him correctly.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
I can go a fair distance. Let me double check. Yeah, I got like a max of 50 feet.
I
Where are my
mean, they're
notes? I need-
they're still confused, so you guys could get closer and use
Yeah.
the carriage as coverage. So
Yeah.
why don't you get while in their confusion you get a bit closer on the side of this and get into your positions and get ready. I know Fermi is keeping an eye out and swiveling her head, so Elena will only start acting when you guys are ready.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
What is
So,
the distance? Where is my measuring thing?
Ah,
So
I was writing down a note.
Oh, sorry.
Where is my? I don't even know where my measure thing is.
You can just hold down tab, but also it's F4 to pull up the measurement.
You know, we're gonna put Elena in.
Oh yeah, that's like.
Elena. No, you fell.
Actually, I would have to go to here.
There you go.
So that's 20. And then to go this way, that would 45.
No, that works.
So I definitely do not.
Now
have
she's
to
under
move
the tree,
it.
which I do like. Okay.
Under the tree.
She's under the tree.
Under the trees.
I mean, again, you could just make Nedrick invisible now, and then he would just quietly make his way. Like,
Yeah.
He wouldn't have to try to run.
Might be
for
our
it.
best bet.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just cast invisibility on Nedrick
Yeah,
before he goes.
but like I said, you should. I would say you should use the coverage of the carriage to get a bit closer.
Yeah, she'll do that too, but her main action will be making Nedrick invisible. For the time being.
I mean, we haven't technically started combat just yet. We're still.
No.
Yeah, I'm. You all can continue strategizing. I'm fixing some things because some things are broken.
I like that
As
her
always.
dress is hollow. It's really funny to me.
Okay.
So
then
I would
to
say
play-
adjust. I'd say adjust yourselves to where you're be at the start of the actual rise round.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I'm gonna sneakily be over here with V. I assume V wanted to be over here too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
We're in position.
Before Nedrick goes, then V will get the idea of the invisibility. Quickly take Nedrick's hand and be like, "Don't worry, they won't see you." And cast invisibility on him, and then before she lets go of his hand, just so like she knows where he is before he goes off. Just be like, just know that they might be a little startled. She might actually be a little startled, and not because a random half-orc is carrying her,
But because she's floating.
but because she's floating.
Ooh,
And then she'll point to the window of the carriage. So that way he can see that he currently has no reflection because he is invisible.
looks startled that he can't see himself before he's just like, oh,
Am I
it's
a
one of those magic
vampire?
things, right? Oh my
And then
god,
she'll put her finger to her lips to just be like, don't say anything, like don't scream
Nedrick's
or
like,
anything.
oh god, I'm a witch.
Oh, shit.
And then she'll let go of his hand.
Relaxes, nods. He gets the memo. He got the and he starts making his way.
Make his way downtown.
Make
his
way
way
down.
walking fast.
Walking fast.
Walking
Walking
fast,
fast. and
Fast,
so
fast,
on.
and
Sundown.
Na,
Saving a dancer with her face down. No.
na, na, na.
So,
No, 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 no,
so
no, 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 no,
real
no,
quick,
no.
I do want you, Nedrick, to make a stealth check.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, let me.
To keep these guys on edge, Fermi's gonna let out another owl screech.
Yeah, you do that, and
I don't want them feeling comfortable.
they all like they look towards the sky, kind of concerned at this like this owl screech. This you know they're in their owl screech. They're not their normal. Yeah, they're high pitched screeching.
Owl
as they,
screeches are scary as fuck. I hate them,
yeah,
but
yeah.
so cool.
So they're all like looking around like, what the hell is it? There's something out here, isn't there? Ah, you wise guys, come on! It's not that big of a deal. It's just a bird.
I rolled a 14 DM.
As he says
You roll
that,
a 14.
another screech envelops again, because fuck him.
Okay. So Nedrick, you're carefully walking. Actually explain to me, what are you doing?
Quietly, stealthily, speed walking
Okay.
to the woman.
So yeah, you manage to keep your footsteps at a minimum, at a relative
It's those
minimum.
homemade shoes, man.
They're like moccasins, you know what I mean? Like they're
These
like a
sketches
really
make me go
nice,
real
like-
fast.
He's made them to
Flexible
where
leather.
they're really wide. They're like what's those shoes that people can get where they're really wide so that their toes can be all out, like spread apart if they need
I don't
to. I
know.
forgot what those are called, but it's like that.
I have no
Crocs?
idea.
Like ninja shoes.
There's a type of shoe where people where the tip of the shoe isn't narrow, but instead it's wide, so that their toes can be like be in the proper positions, so that like they have better dexterity and stuff like that.
No idea.
I forgot what they're
Nope.
called.
That's a question for another time. So Nedrick, you
Yes.
do, yes, you continue to get closer and closer, even next to this this big brute. As he's looking around, he doesn't see you at all.
Nedrick is so tempted to just fuck him up, but he's just like, no, that's not part of the plan.
Hold on.
Stick to the plan.
How big are these squares, by the way?
5
5
feet.
feet.
Standard.
Hold on. 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
If he was just
Am
a
I?
bit
Am
closer,
I?
could do it.
Is anybody else? Hold on, before we get any further, is anybody else doing anything on their surprise round?
Yeah. Well, I mean, did you hear the part where Boom's going to attack this guy?
No, I didn't hear that. And
Can I have?
Nedrick,
I want.
you did walk away there. That's a distance.
You choose within 20. I want to move Elena, behind this tent, and
Yep, you have enough movement for that.
and I think Nedrick is now within 30 feet of me, I believe.
Without the tent in the way, just a little beyond.
Okay, I'm gonna just.
Okay, if you move there, then he is within 30 feet.
Oh wait, I can't. I don't know. He's fucking there. Never mind. Then I'm
That's
gonna.
also true. You definitely can't see him.
I can't see him.
Can't see him for 2 reasons. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
That was
Then
bad.
I'm gonna see Boom.
I
Hold
apologize.
on, the Veil of Shadows right. I mean, we're gonna be attacking them anyway. I should have done this earlier, so I'm not actually gonna use it. Never mind. I'm just positioning myself behind this tent to be ready, and instead of going that way, I'm gonna be looking in the direction of the guy that's prone.
Okay. So Nedrick, you. I mean, all you did was move, but you did move a decent distance, so that would be considered at that point a dash.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, and then I think the only person who didn't do anything was you, Boom. So you want to attack during this surprise round, right?
Yep.
All right. Go for it.
Okay.
Wonder. Do I have anything that I could do that with?
You're definitely within range.
Am I?
Yeah, you're at 5 right now.
Okay.
5.6.
Inventory.
6.
Oh, okay. That's good enough. I can hit him from here, yes, or a little closer.
You have to be adjacent square if you're doing a melee attack.
There, I can hit him now, right?
Yes, you can.
All right, I'm gonna hit him with the rapier.
Okay, so you just dart out from behind this tree and just ninja run at him with your rapier. And he's like, "Oh, what the hell?" And then you attack. Roll to attack.
Hit him in the dick.
20, oh,
Give me
nat
all the
20.
twist.
I got the nat 20.
You did indeed. All right, well then roll double damage.
Let's see. It's
It off.
2d8s. Oh wait, okay, so it's a d8 plus 2, so would it be 2d8s plus 4 or
It's
Two-
double dice.
okay, so 2d8s plus 2.
It's just the dice. Also, you're adding your dexterity and proficiency to your attack, right? Oh no, you did okay, damage. So yeah, just your dexterity. 2d8 plus 2.
So 10 damage.
All right. So you run out and you just give him a nice needle injection right through through his, let's say, his your left, his right, as it pierces right into his flesh, and he goes, ah.
And then I have my I have my other sword that I was thinking of taking out.
Uh-huh.
I forget, you said...
Roll a d6 if it wasn't already out.
Right. Which I'm
All right,
good.
you can take out anything up to slot 6.
I'm gonna take out the silver sword.
Okay.
And there's that one thing that lets you hit with a secondary. Where is it?
Yes, it's called 2-weapon fighting. You make another attack action that is separate, and the way it works...
Where the heck is it? I know... where is it?
What do you roll with that? Do you roll... do you take away your proficiency, or... I think that's what it is. I think you take away your proficiency. So you would add only your dexterity modifier to your attack roll.
Right, okay.
I believe is how it goes.
Yeah, I wish I could find that card.
Oh, wait, there it is. It's actually...
found it?
It would... No, it actually falls under a core rule, so I don't think there's a card for it.
Fuck.
For 2-weapon fighting. Let's see. Modifier side, health, action, damage. 2-weapon fighting. Let's see. Take the attack action with a light melee weapon. I'm pretty sure it's a short sword, right? So it should be a light weapon.
Yeah, it's a light weapon.
And this would be your bonus action.
Yep.
You don't add your ability modifier to the damage.
So just your proficiency.
Unless the modifier is negative. Okay, so the attack action is actually still made with both proficiency and dexterity, but you will not be adding it to your damage. So roll the hit.
Oh, okay. So that's gonna be a d20 plus 5.
Yep.
12.
That misses.
Fuck.
So you try, you take the rapier, you stab him, you run him through, and he's like, "Oh, what?" And then you like take
My
out like
rapier
ninja
got like
style.
stuck a little more than I was expecting.
Well, I was gonna say that once you run him through, you take out with the other hand from behind your back sheath. You take out the knife, and you go to then try to stab it into his side. But as soon as you do that, he actually catches your arm in anger and frustration. He's like, "Oh no, not that again! You're not gonna get away with it that time."
Wouldn't that be a grapple?
No, because it doesn't have the same effect of grapple. I'm just flavoring it that he stops.
Oh, okay, for sure.
So,
for sure.
It's not always literal. Sometimes it's for the story. Okay, don't worry. The effects won't actually affect you.
Okay, that's all I was wondering about. Okay, yeah,
right.
that's it
and
for
with
my turn.
That, we are now going to roll initiative. Which all the characters. I will be. I have the system for that. You don't need to do it.
I also wanted to make you aware that while Boom was doing this, Elena has instead of her bow, she has her scimitar out right now.
Okie dokie.
Do I have to wait to get her out of the way?
DM, I sent you an important message. I will be back.
Okie dokie. That. I will check that over.
Probably picking up the jellyfish.
Probably picking up the jellyfish.
Angel.
Let's see. How about this? If that's true, then we can. Let's see. Make a. Oh, okay. No. So not that.
Not that.
But when that does, well, we could take a 15 here actually, right before.
Yeah, right before we start combat.
Okay.
Yep, because this is gonna be the. I think this will probably be the majority of the session. So, get your drinks.
Fair enough.
I might get some water so I can, because my throat is starting to hurt. And we're back.
We're back, baby.
All right. So, Nedrick, it is your turn. You're invisible.
Yes. I mean, I assume I am now going to pick up the woman.
Yes. Well, I mean, are you?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I need to roll or anything, or do I just pick her up like she's fucking nothing?
I mean,
I will say, because you are invisible,
Mm-hmm.
and because she's not expecting it, and she's not really,
and she was literally just being a.
yeah, like she's not really like, it's easy enough for you to pick her up, so you do manage to.
All right, just picks her up like, and then I'm going to quickly take her to the carriage to put her in there so she stays safe.
All right. So you'll have to walk over to the carriage physically, my dear.
All right, hold on. I gotta. Okay, I think I'm doing this right. No, I'm not. How do I do that thing where I grab, I highlight two
Box.
tokens? Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
box.
There it is. Okay. I had to
All right.
move my box a little lower.
So you can move 6 spaces.
Okay, where was I? Right. Oh God, I lost
About right
it.
there.
Okay.
About right there.
My line is going everywhere. It's the angle because it's all
fine.
the way over
it's
there.
because
for some
it's
reason.
it's because it's high up. But so you can move one more.
Eh.
There you go. You can move that far.
All right.
So boom, and this guy, as all that happens, and they're in a tussle, suddenly they just see this almost passed out woman just Princess
Levitate.
Carrie fucking levitate away as if carried by some ethereal force. And
Only it's just a large half orc.
right? And the other guards who are not indisposed are like, what the hell is even that? Who's go after her? And so yeah, that is your turn. That was your action and your movement.
All right. Then that ends my turn, I guess.
Okay. V, it's your turn.
Hi. That's me. Okay. B will come out of hiding.
Mhm.
So it's 15, 20. And she'll. I know I said him in my message, but I'm gonna shoot towards the closer one. So this guy right here.
Okay. Go ahead and make a attack.
Give me one moment. I gotta go find my thing so I know my modifiers and shit.
Sorry.
Oh, did you hear that? Sorry.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm trying to cover the mic.
You're good. I just like was zoned out, and then all of a sudden it snapped me out of my zoning. Just so that was funny.
Okay, Dex modifier, that's 1 and
Proficiency.
yeah.
It was
I
like
got-
that moment in. Oh, sorry.
all right, Fern, don't let me down. That is. You let me down. That's 12.
Oh, miss.
That does indeed miss. You shoot wide.
I know because
As-
I also rolled a 12.
As
Damn.
the as suddenly they realize we're under attack.
Shit.
And they all have a strong understanding of what the hell is going on here now.
Yeah. She's just gonna look at her gun and be like, why can you easily hit animals but you can't hit people?
It's subconsciously you just like shooting things with faces.
Yeah, no,
Ugh.
that's what I was thinking too. Like subconsciously, she's like, she really doesn't want to shoot people, but she's doing this because they bad people. So you know.
They bad people, right?
Yeah. And I'm gonna end my turn and take care of dogs because they're all freaking out. Have fun.
Okay, okay. Elena, it's your turn.
All right. All right. The guy that's prone over here. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Yeah.
Cause I
Okay.
hate him.
Okay, how are you gonna do this?
So I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I have enough room. I'm gonna go up to this. Hold on, I should. Right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stab him with my scimitar.
Okay, then roll to hit with advantage.
All right. What is my plus? It's +6.
Dex plus proficiency.
Let's do it with my big dice. My big boy. A 14 + 6. Do I really need to roll another one?
Dirty 20.
I mean, you could always shoot for you could always shoot for a crit. So
All right. Let's see.
you definitely hit, but you can shoot for a crit.
It was lower. I'm gonna take the higher one, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah.
All right. So yes, you definitely do hit him. Roll for damage.
All right. Okay. If only those horses had hurt him just a little bit, you know?
Yeah, he just got pushed over.
If only. Oh wait, that's not a D4. I was about to roll a D6. Okay. 2D4. Alright, you are a fuck you and a fuck you. And 3... 6. 6 damage.
Okay. So you just run up and stat. Meanwhile, it's like this guy literally just like he got knocked down by horses. He's like trying to get up. He turns around and then you just kind of stab right into the ground. And he's like,
He's
"Ow!
having a time of it.
What the fuck?"
Yeah, and guess what? I'm gonna attack him again. And he's still prone, right?
Yeah, he's still prone. He has to get up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let this motherfucker do anything. Alright,
Get him.
so that one, that was at 18. Okay, so 18 + 6, which is a high number.
High enough to hit, so you hit. So go ahead.
Yeah. Where's my other one? There it is. Come on! Give me something better, bitch! Hey. Alrighty. 8. 8 now. And,
8 damage.
doesn't that also, because... Is it every time I attack, or is it at the beginning of the turn? Hold on, let me...
Read whatever it is.
Once
that
per
you're asking me
turn,
about, and then...
once per turn, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 damage if it's below its HP maximum. So...
And that answers your question, doesn't it? Because it is indeed below its maximum.
Get fucked, you bitch! Alright,
It does work, right?
Yeah, it works.
he takes an extra 3.
Okay, so he took 8 initially, and then 3 now?
Yep.
Okay, so 11 total.
So I just go...
Nice.
Yeah, you're just fucking him up, just stab, and he's like, "Ah, what, you bitch!" Ah.
Excuse me?
Very
They really don't think
baffled.
much of women.
Nope.
You don't think much of them now, do you? So-
Oh, absolutely not. No, I'm not going to be the
Exactly.
only bitch here later.
But the
You're gonna be
difference
one
here
too.
is they're going to learn something.
They're just pins I set up for you to knock down. All right, come on, let's go.
They're all
Is
going to
that
be
your
arch
turn?
bitches.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's the end of my turn, sorry.
All right, now it's Highwindman A, who he's unconscious for the round, so
Nice.
the boss.
Oh,
The
no.
boss, in utter shock as to what he's seeing, runs up and sees you all in the dark. And he's like, "Hey, what's going on here? Come on!"
You
And,
started this.
I started this. No. That broad who just magically got carried off started this. Look, she doesn't care about you. She doesn't care about any of us. She's just some rich cunt. Come on.
Well, the problem here is your goblins tried to.
You're cutting out.
You cut out, Sarah.
I couldn't hear you. Goblins? I don't know nothing about goblins.
That's funny because they told us about you.
I'd never hire a goblin to do a hobgoblin's job. All right. Look. How about this? You all are clearly tough. How about we all just walk away? I'll even give you a little bit of of what she got in the chest. You know, you get paid, we get paid. Everybody walks away happy. Come on.
I love this.
Let me tell you how this is gonna go. We're gonna kill all of your men, and then we're gonna make your death very slow.
You're cutting out again.
You're
Motherfucker!
yeah.
Basically, okay, she says they're gonna kill all their men, and then they're gonna make his.
You have to do it again.
Part it cuts out. Like, what's the last thing you said? The last part after we're gonna kill your men. What was it?
And then we're going to kill him slowly.
Okay, that's the part that we kept not getting. All right.
You know, I've
Noted.
always wanted to make a dice stick stew. You'll be the first to ever taste it.
Oh my god.
Right. Yeah, of course. And immediately he will take out a pistol of his own from in his coat.
Oh shit.
And he points it at Elena.
Oh,
Oh hell no.
hey.
Let's see. And that's gonna be a. Do you want digital or physical?
Digital.
Hold on. Is that a 7? That is a 7. Physical. Actually, no. Wait, no. Digital. Digital.
All right. Digital it is. Let's see. Let me.
I'm
just
probably gonna
confirm
regret
that
either
is
decision. I'm gonna
indeed-
be real.
I mean, you might get hit. You might not. Does that
Positive
hit?
energy. Oh fuck.
16? Oof.
Yeah, it does.
Shit.
It
So he
met
takes
me.
out. Right after you say what you say, he's like, right. He takes out the pistol. Bam! A gunshot goes off. Let's see. And you take. Let's see. That's a D10 plus 3.
Yeesh.
Nedrick hears the gunshot. His head whips around to look to see where it hits.
You take 11 damage.
Oh my god!
That is a decent
Oh
amount.
dear.
I'll give him that. Elena, obviously, shocked. But she just gives him, like, the biggest glare. And, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not that bad. She just looks at him and is just like, oh, you mange flea bag, you're gonna regret that.
That was a really, really bad idea.
Nedrick has a low growl in his voice. He is furious.
I hope you know the big guy's not gonna like this.
Big guy. The only big guy I see there is Paulie. All right. Now, Shorzy, why don't you walk over there and show her how it's done? All right.
I love this cat. As a player, I love this fucking cat.
He is really funny. I do like him,
Forget
but I
about
fucking hate
it.
him. My character fucking
Forget
hates
about
his
it.
guts.
So
You know what?
immediately
Can we
as
make
he
a fur
says,
coat out of him? Oh, I know. He probably has mange because he's missing fur. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Jesus.
We'll check his
Oh
fur
my
after he's
God.
dead. Maybe he will make a nice fur coat.
Okay.
We can't let him rest.
so now
Remember-
as you
Remember,
learn
Megan, what I said earlier.
as you learn as he says their names, now you can see their names are in their description if you hover your mouse over them. So there's Polly,
Oh.
there's Shorzy.
Shorzy. Nah, wonderful. Fantastic. Love
All
it.
So he is using his special ability called Call to Arms. This allows him to use his ally's reaction
Oh wow.
to move and then hit you at his determination, whatever you at his
Discretion?
order.
Oh.
Yeah, discretion. So Shorzy is going to come over and show you how it's done.
Oh shit.
And then Shorzy is going to attack you with the long sword.
Oof. Well, guys,
see,
if Elena
and
dies in this session, I'm sorry.
Absolutely not.
I don't think that hits though.
Nope.
No. Absolutely misses.
A 16 met hers.
Right? Absolutely whiffs you.
So, you're gonna show me how it was done, right?
I tried to hit her, boss. Ah, shut up. You can't hit that goddamn thing.
It
Fucking
seems like
idiots.
you're the only one that has good eyes here, but honestly, not really. I'm gonna be real.
Right. And
Do
then
you have
he
mange
starts
on your tail?
he starts backing up now, seeing how this is gonna this might turn out.
made him feel
Keeping
so
a good distance from the
Oh,
rest of y'all.
you can run, but you won't get that far.
Oh no, once I'm
But where the hell is Jimmy anyways?
Is that the guy who's on the floor?
Jimmy is the one who's passed out.
Ah.
Jimmy gone.
Jimmy gone.
Jimmy gone.
He's bound and gagged, my guy.
Oh, him? He's having a good BDSM moment right now. Let me tell you.
Oh my god.
Anyways, that will be the boss's turn. And now it's the bruiser's turn. Paulie.
The bruiser. The bruiser. I'm sorry.
The bruiser just growls at you. As and you can see the bit of white bird poop that covers his skull cap.
Ew.
As he now pulls out his his great axe.
Bring it on, big
And-
boy.
And he no sooner pulls the blade out that he goes to swing at you. Boom.
Okay.
All right. These guys ain't nothing to mess with, by the way. Does that hit?
Oh,
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
That's a
God.
22. Fuck.
Fucking
No,
A.
plus 6. All right. That's a D12 plus 4.
I hate your rolls.
I do too.
To be fair, I rolled really badly on that other one.
True.
I still lost 11 health.
Ooh,
Fuck.
14.
Oh my god. Oh
Son of a
boy.
bitch.
Breathe. It's okay.
It's still good. It's all good. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great.
I'm
Can
really
we-
glad. I am here.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
never
go
know
ahead.
how to do
it.
Rest.
I'm really glad that you actually did manage to knock out one of the guards initially, because that really helped even the fight.
And then 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, he's been completely incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
I love my little drone in her tree. Just you wait. Soon we'll get something that, like, if she drops it, it can explode, and then she'll be. She'll just drop little bombs.
Fucking your stealth bomber.
Dude, she'll be great. Fermi is a force to be reckoned with.
All right.
No.
And
To
unfortunately,
What?
Invent
these
bomb.
enemies are very dangerous men. They have multi-attack.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I'm very glad Elena does too.
So he's gonna swing at you again. Boom.
Okay. Yes.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Why do you keep fucking me with the rules today?
Do you want me to do physical instead? I will do a
Yes.
physical. Okay, I will do physical.
Let's
Let's see. Maybe Jester helps you. I roll poorly with Jester.
Come on, Jester.
Come on,
please.
Jester, please.
2 plus 6, 8.
Miss.
Oh,
Miss.
Thank you,
Thanks,
So he
Jester.
God.
swings at you
Thank
the
you,
first
Jester.
time, and you manage to backstep the second swing as he goes.
I would also like jester rolls for mine, please. Thank you.
Oh, does everybody want Jester now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like at this point, that's when Jester's
Well,
gonna be
listen.
like, "Ha, chaos."
The RPG in this game tonight fucking hates me.
Oh boy.
That's fair.
I'm.
All right. So,
Does he attack
Uh,
again?
no, that was he gets 2 attacks per, just like players would at level 5.
Ah, okay.
And in fact, it's Boom's turn. How do you retaliate?
Fuck yeah.
Gonna try to stab him with my rapier again.
All right. You have to beat a 15.
Okay, so mine's 20 plus 5.
Oh, he has to spend his turn to get
Need a
up.
beat. You got him.
Fuck yeah.
Roll
Okay.
damage.
That is 2.
Cut it off. Cut it off.
Oh, where'd my 2 go? 5 damage.
5 damage. All right.
Yep. And then I'm gonna follow it up with the short sword.
Do it. Roll to attack.
She is.
A 10. Nope.
Not as good. No.
Damn.
So you
Not
trade
even with the
a
short
swish
sword.
swish with the rapier, and that scratches him up a bit. And then you try to go again with the short sword afterwards in the other hand, and
Listen,
he too
I'm
just
not as-
backsteps it.
I'm not as practiced with the short sword yet. It's okay.
That's no problem. Anything else you want to do, Boom? That was your action and bonus action.
Yep, so I'm done.
Okay. It is now the assassin on the floor's turn, and because he rolls to the side and gets out and nimbly gets to his feet, and now Elena, you are now surrounded by 2 men with two hooded and masked men who are very angry at you.
Yeah, and they have multi-attacks, which is not good for me.
Yes, they do.
I probably
All
should
right.
have kept with my range.
Yeah.
I can disengage though
And-
if I wanted to, right? And they
You
can't
could.
they can't get me.
You definitely could.
Yep.
So the one that you've been attacking all this time, he is going to he reaches out a hand.
What?
Oh?
Uh-oh.
See,
I lift an eyebrow.
in this world of D&D,
Oh no. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this, Christy.
you're
Wake
not the only person who has some interesting tricks up their sleeve.
Oh,
Oh god.
Let's see if he hits.
Hopefully he doesn't.
Does that hit?
It meets it.
He met it.
meets-
So Maggie,
shit.
as he reaches out, he goes to pinch your shoulder swiftly, it's almost like a kung fu grip of just, and
Oh
all
my
of a sudden
God.
you feel electricity fire through your body
ooh.
Ooh.
Mm.
as he performs shocking grasp on you.
Ah, fuck.
Ew,
Doesn't
fuck.
that stun you?
Yeah, I believe so.
On a hit, the target takes a D8 of lightning damage, and it can't make opportunity attacks until the start of the next turn.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Oh, okay. That's okay. It's almost the next turn anyway.
roll your damage
And
for him.
okay, so this is gonna do 2 D8s.
Please
Sheesh.
roll, please roll, please.
You take 8 electricity damage.
What? I have to go on the fucking other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, Elena's definitely gonna be.
Disengage and run.
Oh yeah.
You taking it?
Oh yeah.
And that was his turn because you can't make multi-attacks with spells. Actually, well, they as far as multi-attack goes,
Well, also, doesn't it? I thought though, when you're prone and you get up, that takes like an action, doesn't it?
that
Yeah.
takes half your movement.
Half
Half
your
movement,
movement. Oh. Bitch.
So
You're
so
thinking
he can't move
Pathfinder
anywhere.
rules.
Yeah, he can't move anywhere now. Well, he can't move very far, but he certainly can attack you. But that was a cantrip using a melee spell attack. So multi-attack should still count because it's a cantrip, not a generally. Okay, so minor stickler rules, right? There's a somewhat debated thing in D&D when it comes
Whether
to spells.
cantrips or spells, right?
Well, not that whether cantrips or spells, but if you have, let's say, a multi-attack ability, for example, you can attack twice during your turn. If you can perform 2 spell attacks in a single turn, the consensus is, and I believe that was then later reached in the 2024 edition, where you can only make a single spell attack. Or rather, you can only make a single spell that uses a spell slot. You can only spend a spell slot once per turn.
Oh, so I mean, theoretically, you could
Use your cantrips, yes, because they don't use spell slots.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate if you didn't do that to me again.
These fellas don't really care all that much, Maggie.
Yeah, but you care about me, right?
And as
Almost
revenge,
25 health.
as
Oh,
revenge, this man takes out his own short sword
Please. How did you have it?
and
He misses,
he
completely
misses.
misses you,
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
and is completely surprised that he's like, he's Boston. I can't hit, but you can't hit shit either. Shut up! I charged her. It's fine. It's whatever.
Wow, you guys
Anyways,
hit
that's
worse
his
than a
turn.
blind man, and I would know.
She says as she goes, and like just twitches from the electrical shock. Anyways, now it's Assassin B's turn. Hey, you should be happy that I'm not flanking right now. Actually,
I asked you about flanking already. You said no.
no,
Don't change your mind now.
that's not true, Sarah. As you saw in the rules, I said that we were that you can do flanking again.
What? When?
Oh, his
Check back in
post.
the
Yeah.
DMs or the D&D rules
mm.
under house rules.
He has
Actually,
a stick.
it's not.
He'll
It's
trip.
not in house rules. That was back in bulletin board, and I even added you at it. Let's see. Flanking. Going forward, I will be implementing flanking in combat. It's still the DM's guide as an optional rule, and it's not like it's a hard concept or a rule to implement. So for tactics' sake, why not? Sarah, you're welcome.
And you get advantage. So they get advantage.
Yes, they
Yes,
do
it's-
have to be on opposite sides of you, though.
Which
Oh,
they
Oh, so we
are
are
on.
following that one. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, because that's the rule.
Yeah.
Yes, Maggie.
I don't know. Continue. Do the shit with him so you can get this over with. I also asked for jester rolls, not computer. Please.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, you know what? Just for that slip up, I will only do jester rolls as he swings his longsword at you twice.
Please, jester, for the love of
And I
God.
won't bother doing the flanking, but next time I will, so maybe you want to get out of there, right?
That's what I'm doing.
Let's
Are
see.
you kidding me?
Okay. Okay, does a 19
Fuck you,
God
jester.
damn.
Fuck you, jester.
plus 4 hit?
Yeah,
That's the
19
first
plus
good roll I
4?
rolled.
Yeah, that does
Yeah.
hit.
Okay. Here, how about this? I'll roll with the jester damage dice. Let's see. That's a d8 plus 2. Okay, you take 10 damage. Holy
God.
You rolled a fucking 8, really?
Yeah, I rolled an
Jester.
8. I rolled a 19 and an 8.
Jester.
Yeah, I gotta
So
go.
you take 10 damage.
Elena's gonna die, guys. I gotta go.
Yep, no, understandable. Go.
I need to
gonna
go.
get out of there as
I
soon
need
as
to
you can.
And I'm tanky too. My character's
I mean,
You are indeed, but you're
Tanky.
a ranged tank.
If it helps, you should still have a heroic inspiration.
This is true.
If you have any reactions or anything, do let me know. I'd love to see it.
I have opportunity attack.
Okay, well, not right now you don't because you're
Obviously.
Okay, well, here's the second attack. Let's see if this one hits. Does a, let's see, 12 plus 4 hit? 16. Does 16 hit?
That
Yes.
Yes, please, low.
Lord.
Do not roll a 15 in damage, or Elena is in fact dead.
Okay, well, you only take 9 damage, so you're fine.
Oh my god.
To roll the 7.
Hold on.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
You have
1, 2,
you
3,
have
4,
6
5,
health
6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, no, I gotta go.
No, get out of there as soon as you can.
Elena's just like, well, you guys got this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over in the corner and I'm gonna go use Cure Wounds a couple times.
Not so tough, now are you? Says the tabaxi in the distance.
Yeah, but you ain't doing it yourself, only your blokes are.
Tomato.
Fair enough.
Cedric, it is your turn.
Like, I'm sorry, but I can't hear you.
I'm sorry, but I can't hear you.
I'm sorry, but I can't see.
Oh god.
My goodness.
Give
I don't
me a
see your
hot
point.
minute.
I don't see your point, bro.
Where is my rage count? I should have.
You have all of your rages, but also they should be
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm
rage right here. It's on your character sheet.
looking on my character sheet.
I'm pointing right at it.
Okay.
It's on the bottom.
Yeah, okay. I got all 3. Alright,
Yeah.
here we go. Alright. So, with Nedrick, seeing this happening in front of him, Ilona getting taking on quite a bit of damage.
I'm gonna
The
rip
rage.
you out of me.
Yeah, the rage is boiling. Yeah, it is at the tipping point. He is like, I don't give a fuck about the plan anymore. I need to save my clan. And he looks to the lady that he brought to the cart and tells her, "Get in the cart."
She literally can't move as her legs and arms are bound, so
Damn it! So I have to use a movement to put her in the cart. Am I right?
you could just set her down.
Just leave her on the ground.
I'm setting her down. It doesn't cost me anything, does it?
No.
Good. I'm setting her down because you know what? Fuck this. My clan comes first, bitch. I'm sorry, but not sorry. And I'm fucking.
Sorry, not sorry.
I am going to activate my rage.
Also, you're still invisible, actually.
I'm going to activate my
Yeah.
trap card. Oh yeah, he still doesn't know about our big guy.
So can I just say she's set down? Like, yeah, there. I put her down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sets her
Carefully
down
sets her
gently.
down. Sets her down gently. Goes into rage mode.
for
And
it.
can I just be like a fucking football player and just charge tackle the dude right this in front of my path, which is going to be the bruiser?
Boom is directly in your path.
I am.
What if I yell, "Get out of the way" to Boom? Oh wait, she doesn't. She can't hear. Fuck.
She can't hear.
Got her back to you.
Boom is deaf.
Okay. How far is it to where Elena is? These
Far.
guys, this dude. Okay, if I'm in rage though, I get further, right? My rage goes further.
Yeah,
Or
I
my-
think, I think the movement does go up when.
Oh, is that with my transformation?
Wait, how
That's your transformation that does that.
far can
Yeah,
Nedrick
no,
move in
just
general?
rage.
50.
He
50?
can move. Actually, he can move 40. No, you can move
5,
50 when you're in
10.
bear form.
Yeah, he moves
So-
40.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Actually, he can get up right next to them.
He can manage it.
Yeah, he can actually get up here if he wanted to.
If I can get up to them, I can also hit, right?
What's
Yep.
the...
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So with that rage, he
So he
charges.
can move up to 8 points.
Okay,
Yeah, so
I've
you
got
can...
10,
Yeah,
right? Oh, God.
that's 8 points.
Um,
Yeah, right there.
Here. All right. I am here. Dude can't see me. I'm fucking John seeing this shit. And
I will give you advantage for the attack then.
yes, I am hitting.
Actually, also you'd get advantage anyways because now you're flanking.
Yeah, I am hitting.
Double
n-
advantage.
That's
I'm
not how
hitting
that
B
works.
first.
I know, but
I know you know.
it sounds cool.
I'm hitting B first.
All right. So roll to attack. Also, make sure you know all your rage stuff because, frankly, I can't keep track of it anymore.
Oh. Right. Hold on.
I know you get to add shit to your roll. I know you
get extra
do
attack.
extra
Okay.
damage.
I'm level 5, right?
Yes.
Then I can do extra attack and fast movement.
Okay, well, extra attack just means you get to attack twice for free.
Yes, and I plan to.
Okay, fast movement is... what do you mean by fast movement? What's fast movement? Where do you see fast movement? Tell me
I'm
about it.
looking on Barbarian. I'm looking at the level 5 section. Bonuses +3 for extra attack and fast movement. Rage, and I'm in Rage. So that's
Yes.
4,
Oh, yeah. That's
+2 damage.
That's why your
and-
speed. That's why your speed is greater. Your speed increases by 10 feet while you're not wearing heavy armor. So that's why you can move 40 feet. So yeah.
Right. And then
But I mean, like, you need to know your reckless attack, your mindless rage doesn't really matter in this case. So if you're doing reckless attack, then that would be a thing. If you're doing okay, it's just reckless attack that you need to know your stuff for, but otherwise you would also add your rage damage to your attacks.
Yes. So I don't add the 4 yet. I only do that when I'm doing my extra attack. Correct.
No, you're 4. What do you mean?
Well, it says Rage 4. Or is that?
Wait, yeah,
Rages
you
4. Oh, you have 4 rages now. Okay.
you're also flanking, by the way.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck flanking is.
It means you get
Right.
advantage on your
Yeah.
attack roll.
So you
Okay.
wouldn't need to reckless attack unless you wanted to do extra damage, basically. But anyways,
Yes. So I'm rolling to attack right now.
you're rolling to attack.
And you have advantage.
Yeah, with advantage. So that's 2.
Yeah.
And you'd add you're going to be adding let's see, it's your strength, which is 3 plus your proficiency with it, so you're adding
Also
6.
3. So yeah, 6.
6. Okay, so altogether I'm adding 6. Am I correct?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
That
20.
hits.
Yeah, you hit.
Or you can try for a nat 20.
Or you could try for your nat 20.
And you still get
Try
to
for
take
crit.
whichever higher roll it is.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you have advantage.
25. Ooh, Jesus.
But one shy.
One shy.
It's
All
okay.
right. I'll whatever.
You still get to
Either or, I hit
attack.
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So with attack.
Either way, you're hitting.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
It is
so
literally a
roll your
free
damages.
roll. Always take the free roll.
Yep.
Fuck 'em up.
It's damage. Wait, that's not my. What the fuck is this? That's not my. Or is it? Is that my damage dice? It's just a regular dice, a d6. What the fuck?
No, it is not it is not d6.
Okay. Where is my?
Because you're attacking with your axe, right?
Yeah, so it would be on
That's
her.
a d12 plus 3.
Oh, d12. Okay, which one's my d12? Where are you?
So a d12 is that one. And plus
Plus-
3. 3.
Okay. All right. That is 10 damage.
Okay, and then you're raging, so what else do we add?
Oh, 2. Wait,
That's
let me
right.
double check that. Hold on. Yes,
Yep.
2.
That's right.
So 12.
12.
12 damage. All right, so you just whack your axe in the back of this dude, and he is suddenly surprised as as an orc man is suddenly visible behind him,
Cheers.
and he's like, "Where the hell did you come from?"
I told you not to piss off the big guy.
All right, and Nedrick, what else would you like to do?
I'd like to do a bonus attack on. Can I hit the second guy, or do I have to be
No,
closer?
too far away.
All right, then I'm just gonna hit this first guy again.
That works.
I want to kill this
For
man.
lucky, you'll
attack with
just take him
advantage.
out.
I hope so, but I doubt it. I'll be real. I doubt it.
And Nedrick still has
Uh,
advantage, right? Because he's flanking.
all
Alright.
those attack rolls. All of them.
Okay, so altogether 6, right? Oh, wait.
Yes. So roll a d20 and then add 6.
20.
Okay. And then roll
Roll
one more
again.
time. Just try.
All right.
Just a d20.
22. All right,
You
so
still
yeah,
definitely hit, so
Still
roll
hits.
damage.
All right. There it is, and then plus
5 plus 5.
plus 5, right? Because the
3
Great.
plus 2.
all right. All right, 16.
Nice.
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 You slam your axe back down into him again after he talks his shit. And now he's looking real fucking unhappy as he just got a big axe in his gut, and he's like, "Ah, you got me!"
Oh, he ain't done with you yet, boy. Just you fucking wait, and I will end my turn there.
All right, that's good. V, it is your turn. Why is it not? There we go.
It took a second. Okay, what do I wanna do? What? Okay. I've given up on the pistol, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but I would be risking
Pistol
it.
fucking hates me.
Honestly, it's not really what you're spec'd for, to be fair. You're more of a spellcaster anyways.
You're right. Give me a second. No, that'll trap them. 2 seconds.
Oh damn, that's what I should
Elena,
have
you're on
done.
standby, but
Yeah, I know. I'm having to make a hard. I'm making a
Tough choices.
decision because it's like I could definitely kill this guy, but
You don't die, so I say
assassination A is the one I have to worry about, honestly, because I can get advantage on B and probably kill him. Because
okay, that's 55. She's gonna step up these 2 squares, and she's gonna
Okay,
cast web on the boss.
all right. Remind me. Tell me about web again.
So web conjures a massive sticky webbing at a point within range, which the range is 60 feet.
Okay.
It fills a 20-foot cube for a duration. The webs are difficult terrain, and the area with them is lightly obscured. If the webs aren't anchored onto masses or laid across the floor or ceiling, the web collapses on itself, which it's going on the ground. The idea is to go over the Tabaxi man.
Yep.
The first time a creature.
So I would say place it that way. It's as close to him.
You're cutting out on me, Sarah.
I'm saying placing it right here is probably the best bet if you.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking already.
This thing is starting to piss me off.
I think you just need to change your Discord settings so that your echo cancellation is off.
Where is my grab point on this? But yes, that is where I wish to.
Center.
Direct center?
Yeah.
Nothing's. I'm in the center. Nothing.
Come on, Discord, you fucking suck.
Okay, so then a little bit lower than center.
Yeah, but anyways, yes, I want it like there.
Okay.
So that way, well, hold on, wait, fuck, I gotta find my grab point again.
What, like
No.
here?
No, I had it in range, hold on. Where it's not exactly the middle, so that way it's like a little in front of him, but there's more in back of him.
Okay.
So that way, if he tries to run backward, he has stuff to go. If he tries to run forward, he still has to go. Yada, 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 yada.
basically he's ensnared for a bit.
Yeah, if he tries...
The first time, or starts its turn there, must succeed the dexterity saving throw. That's what I want to know about.
Yeah, it's He has to succeed the dexterity or he is restrained while in the webs or
Gotcha.
until the web breaks free. He can take, and then while he's restrained, he has to take an action to use his strength check to against my DC spell. And if he succeeds,
Gotcha.
then he's...
Gotcha.
Also, yes, it is flammable, but if somebody were to set the webs on fire, anything within the webs will take fire damage.
Gotcha.
Does it say how much fire damage?
2d4.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I fucking
Very
forgot
good.
about that. Holy shit.
It's a big trap box. It's a really nice spell actually when you think about it.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot I
Nice.
had Savage Attacker.
So,
Oh.
yeah.
That's right.
I was looking at all my shit and I was like, Savage Attacker, hold on, and I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot.
Well, I did say I would stop reminding you about how this stuff works, Maggie.
No, I've been trying to learn Elena. I've been pretty good,
And I
but I
appreciate it.
completely forgot about that.
I appreciate it. And now you know.
And I
Failure
have
is sometimes the best teacher.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
she'll,
you remembered before your next turn.
Yep.
but yeah, she'll snap her fingers and just be like to herself, hopefully that prevents you from going anywhere for a
Ah,
while.
what the hell is this shit? Oh god, it's all sticky. Nah.
Again, I
It'll
love this
start-
cat character.
What in the Joey
Again,
Wheeler?
again.
Yeah, nah, it's his cousin Jesse Wheeler.
Wheeler. Yeah.
Well, it'll be a pain to get out of your fur. What's left of it anyways.
Oh my god.
We're just dunking on him for just
And
a
she'll-
bald spot on his tail.
She'll look him up and down since he most likely has mange because of the way his fur is, and just that's when she'll be like, what's left of it, that is.
This poor thuggish tabaxi living a hard life of crime. He never even knew his father,
Okay.
and now he's got mange. And he's
I
got
did, and then he
weapons.
died. I would rather not know my father, because then I wouldn't have to grieve him. Shit.
You know, sometimes it's
Damn.
better not to know your father.
Yeah. He never knew he never
Anyways.
knew his father.
And just to make sure of something real quick, because I do have reactions technically. Okay, that is a touch. Where's my other one? I have the other one.
No touchy.
No touching. No touch.
Aha! That's a bonus action.
Which you still have, by the way.
Yes, I do. I was just double checking because I was trying to remember which one was the action, which one was the bonus action.
I appreciate it.
Okay. I would like to, let me just adjust something real quick. That's level 2. Perfect. So let me just make that adjustment on my spell slot. So now I have one of those left. I'm going to cast at level 3. Fuck, I lost it. Healing Word on Elena.
Yeah, let's go.
And that lets me at level 3. So, when you cast a spell at level 2 or higher, the spell increases by 1d4 for each slot. So that means it's 3d4 since it's a level 3.
Okay.
So let's see. That is 4 plus. Oh shit! That did not land in the tray, so I will re-roll that second one. 7.
If you give me enough health, I might fucking stick around this part for one more
11.
time. 11?
Plus my spell modifier. Where is
You'll
that?
have advantage.
That is 12 points of 12 hit points back.
2,
For
3,
Elena.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So you're still less than half, but you're not as bad, at least.
No.
You're not at death's door anymore.
No.
Yeah. Which I have a backup plan in case, but yeah. And I my turn.
Oh, I wanted to ask this because I am low on health. And we haven't had to do it yet in this campaign. How are we doing death saving throws?
Death saving throws will be done in the standard fashion as per the 2014/20.
So a con
rules.
save when you go. So a
No.
con save
So is it
every-
on everyone else? So it's like every turn do I roll, or is it only on my
once
turn?
per round? Once per round.
So it's basically
On your
my.
turn.
So okay.
And Emily, it is your turn.
Oh no, it's the end of my turn.
I thought you had a bonus. Oh, you already used it. Okay, so
I
it's,
already
yeah,
did
it's
it.
the end of your turn. All right, Elena, it is your turn.
Okay. Fuck me in the ass. Let's see.
Decisions.
Yeah, honestly, it is a decision. So,
I was gonna say I charge for that, but
since I have regained some health, let me think for a second. Yeah, that guy did do a big number on me, though. But if I get one... He can't... Okay.
well, at
So
least they won't both be going at you. One will start going after Nedrick.
Yeah, well, my plan is to at least kill... Well, no... Because what do you go after, Nettie? Because if...
Don't worry about me.
Nedrick should have taken aggro. At least from that one target.
Fair enough.
Don't worry about me, Maggie.
Fair enough.
I'll be okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go after Highwayman Assassin A. And I'm gonna do my scimitar once more. Where's my...
Roll the hits.
Alright, and... Come on, baby. 18 plus 6. Yeah.
That hits.
And then...
Roll damage.
2d4. And then I'll have to add a... Was it a T8, right? Okay, that is 2, that is... Oh, I get to roll it twice. I forgot. Okay. So this one is...
No. What do you... Hold on. Wait. Why do you get to roll it twice? Explain.
The savage attacker.
Advantage.
No,
Savage
I'm not...
attacker. Okay, cool.
I'm not advantage. I don't have advantage on this guy.
Yep.
Okay, my bad.
Because I'm gonna go after the guy with more health.
Got it. So you're using savage attacker.
I'm using savage attacker. So that one is... And I'm allowed to pick whichever one I want. That one's 3. That one is 5. So 5, 8, and then he's below. So I get to roll a D.
Using Colossus Slayer too?
Yeah. Because one
Awesome. Yeah, you're good.
So then
Putting it all into one attack.
that is 12. 12 damage.
12 damage total?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna stab him again. Well, actually, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is it... You can attack twice whenever you take the attack action. Do spells also count as an attack action?
Yes.
Yes. As long as it says that it makes a spell attack, either melee or ranged.
Okay, let me I just want to look at my spells real quick and then...
Yeah. Because some things are not necessarily... Like, for instance, Emily's web is not an attack, right?
2d6...
It doesn't directly do damage.
Well, they also will explicitly say make a spell attack or make a spell ranged attack, spell melee attack. So I would count those as extra attacks as well.
You can create a burst that can be the spell. First of all, it does. It doesn't say anything about attack, but it does deal damage. But I guess not. Yeah.
Does it say make a spell attack? What are we talking about here?
I was thinking thunderclap.
Thundercrap.
It doesn't say an attack, at least in the one I'm looking at. It just says you create a burst of thunder or
Yeah.
sound that can be heard up 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6.
Oh, that's why.
of
That's
thunder
why.
damage.
Yeah, that's why.
So
Because it's everything around you is a save. That's why.
so it's not
Not the same thing. Not the
Okay.
same thing as an attack.
okay. That's why I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Real quick, we are recording, right?
Yes,
Yes,
we
we
are recording.
Okay. I spaced out.
Is there
sorry, sorry.
space on the hard drive to record, Maggie?
Yes, I made sure before we started recording. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Us.
All right. Then
Here.
I'm gonna hit him again with my scimitar.
All right. Well, roll to attack.
I am. I'm praying with every fiber of my being right now.
Oh my God, does she pray?
I'm a come to pray single day.
messaged
14.
me?
No, not 18.
18 does hit.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Okay. That's 8. If I were to take that one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no. Yeah. 9 more damage.
So flavor this as he dies, please.
Yeah!
Hey.
Basically, having a newfound wind, as V has helped me out. I'm able to
Wait, who?
tighten my grip on my scimitar. And you know how Link does like that thing in Breath of the Wild where he just goes with the spears and he goes to like you know? The really fast thing?
Yeah.
I basically do that, but on the last one, it curves up a bit, and it goes right up into his mouth, into his brain. And I just...
Nice.
And then I, like, twist it a little bit, and then I pull it back out.
Mortal Kombat.
Yo, let's go.
And, like,
his
blood's coming out of
body,
his
like,
nose, his mouth is... And he's, like, kind of twitching a little bit. And it's just gruesome.
And he stands still for a moment, and then he just falls onto the floor.
Yeah.
Nice.
And meanwhile, the bandit next to us.
Boss! She got Johnny! I know that, you morons! God damn it, the stupid sticky web.
Oh no, Johnny.
Fight harder!
I'm not sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sorry. That was mighty refreshing. Thanks, V. And I end my turn, and on the way to Highwayman number A, whoever the fuck, you know. Isn't he?
Indeed. He is still unconscious.
All right.
So now it's the boss's turn.
I hope he
Boss.
doesn't shoot me again.
Boss, the
Please, for the
boss.
love of God, don't shoot me.
God damn it. Always with the stickiness and the grossness. I hate
all
this
in his
place. I
fur.
hate these woods. I hate everything.
That can't be good for his mange.
All right, so V, I have to make a save, don't I?
Yes, I believe it. Hold on, let me double check. I believe it was dexterity.
Ooh, he's a tabaxi.
It
He is
should
indeed
be.
a tabaxi, so He's got a.
Yes, dexterity saving throw.
I'm pretty sure they
Okay.
have higher dexes too.
Oh,
Or I could be talking it
that's
out of my
for-
ass.
hold
It's
on,
been a
wait,
hot
wait, wait,
minute.
I don't
I know
think.
what I'm adding to it. Don't worry.
I mean, Tabaxi get a climbing.
Okay, so it's. I'm actually not sure, because so it's the first time a creature enters the webs or on a turn or starts. Oh, it starts a turn. Okay, so he starts a turn. So yeah, it's dexterity. And then if he fail, so it's
go
first time. So it's first time they enter the web, or if they start the turn there,
Which
they have
it
to
is.
do they have to do the dexterity saving throw. So if you
Yep.
should fail on this one, you can take on his next turn. He can take an action to make a strength check.
Understood.
So
I appreciate
Is
the insight.
what
All
number
right.
does he have to
The-
beat a certain number?
Yes.
yeah, it's must.
It's
dexterity
typically it would probably be your spell save.
Probably. It doesn't specify with the dexterity, but it does with the strength. So I'm assuming that it does mean the.
It'll be your spell save. So,
So
it's
he-
either 12 or 13 he has to beat.
Yeah. 13.
13. All right.
Cross your
Now the
fingers.
real question is, does he have proficiency in dexterity saving throws?
Yeah. Because I know
hopefully
Bev had that proficiency in dex.
Well,
Which I will say, what? Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say that that character sheets are different from
They are,
yeah, so
Yeah, but
but some
sometimes
creatures do
racial-
specify that they'll have benefits to their
that's true.
they have the saving throws or whatnot. So
Yeah,
and I
you're
think
right.
it might be dex for tabaxis, if I'm not incorrect.
let's see.
Like I said, I remember the climbing speed, but not the other stuff.
Well, the thing that I am basing this on does not say anything about it, so I'm gonna go with no, they don't.
Woo!
Nice.
I'll take it.
All right,
Go.
so he's got to make a dex save of 13.
Hey,
Please don't.
Macarena.
Fuck!
Damn.
So he does indeed manage to remain capacitated.
Oh no, he's been not completely incapacitated.
So he manages to not be incapacitated, but he is still in difficult terrain, right?
Yeah,
And
he's
lightly
still in
obscured.
difficult. He's in
He-
difficult terrain, so
He
So
maintains
take half his
capacity.
movement speed.
Is that it?
he's not restrained. He's unrestrained. So it's not. It wouldn't be that he's incapacitated. He would just be restrained.
Right.
So-
Incapacitated and restrained, I'm kind of using interchangeably colloquially, but I understand what you mean. Because restrained means that your speed is 0 and you cannot move, and that your attack rolls have disadvantage while attack rolls against you have advantage. And you have disadvantage on your dexterity saving throws. If you are restrained, specifically. Those are the rules. He is not, so he just has to move through difficult terrain.
Which is like half speed, isn't it?
Which is half speed, yes.
Yep.
And so, he's gonna be like, yeah, this place, I hate this, and this is always getting sticky. This is how it is when you're working in the woods. I like working in the city better. And he manages to get out of there, and it takes him 10 to get to this square. And he has a movement speed of 30.
So it'd be 15.
So,
he can get out,
then
just
he-
barely get out.
Yep.
So now he's out on 15. And he
Dang.
says, this isn't going the way it's supposed to go at all. What the hell? God damn it.
I see this,
Where the hell is Jimmy and Frankie? Frankie! Get over here! He shouts at the top of his
Oh
lungs.
no! Wait, Frankie. This
I think
is
he's the one that we hogged.
Polly.
No, Jimmy is the one that we.
Oh.
Died.
This
Think
is
Frenchman,
Shorzy.
that's right.
We didn't learn Highwayman Assassination A's. No, wait, what was his name? The guy that we just killed? That was.
I don't think we learned his name.
That was Johnny.
Yeah, he said. Ooh, that's probably the footprints I saw, which means he's gonna come
Yeah.
up behind me.
Oh, okay. So there's another guy.
And indeed there is. And just at that moment,
Oh fuck!
How big is Jimmy? I don't like the thought of Jimmy.
I thought it was
Well, it's
It's
not much of
Frankie.
a surprise anymore.
Whatever the fuck his name is. Frankie. What?
I love
what
how
is
you
it-
guys are all over here.
What
with
is his name?
His name is Frankie.
Frankie. Oh, he's just some dude.
He's just some dude.
Okay. I was afraid he was gonna be like some big ass guy. Like, I did see his feet though.
Oh no.
Well, not his feet, his shoe prints, but
Oh no.
I think of Frankie
It's
from
okay.
One
What?
Piece.
Nothing. Just do what you're gonna do.
Okay, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It depends on what you do. Just do it. If you think if you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do, but just do. Just
Yes.
Do it.
And
Do it.
he gets included in the modify the thing now, but Highwayman Boss is using his special ability.
Ugh.
All right.
How
so
far
he-
does that go up to?
There is no range as long as they're in earshot.
Oh, okay.
But they have to use their reaction, so they can't make attacks of opportunity. They can't, if they had to
Right.
use their reaction for some other ability or save or something, then they can't do it. So it's good to be the boss. Anyways,
I fucking hate the
Gotcha.
boss.
so he can move right there if it wasn't so glitchy. All right. And he says, "I'm right here, boss.
oh my god.
What the hell is going? Oh my god, boss! What they do to you? What they do to everybody? They're attacking you, moron! Hit them!" Like, what do you want me to do with this hand? And he throws a severed hand.
What the fuck?
What?
Where the
Get
fuck does
that?
he have a severed
Where'd
hand?
that come from?
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Well, I think I know where the second person is.
Yeah, so do I. Fuck.
And he tosses a severed hand over onto the ground
Oh.
as he comes out.
He could just be losing a hand. It doesn't mean he's dead. It doesn't mean he's dead. It just means he's lost a hand, you know?
If he doesn't bleed to death.
Hopefully it's not his jerking off hand, you know? Like,
Unless,
Oh my God.
unless that's just proof of demise. Proof of.
I hope it's not proof of perfect death.
It is a right hand.
Oh no, that's usually the dominant hand. Oh,
It is his jerky hand.
Oh my god.
He could be a lefty. You don't know. Anyways.
Oh,
I mean, he's got-
anyways.
never mind.
Anyways, boss replies, "I don't care. Shoot him!" And he fires his bow. Let's see. Who do I want to hit? You know what? We'll shoot at V because V's
No one's
just
around
kinda,
her.
yeah, nobody's around her, so he can't possibly fuck that up. Frankie isn't the best shot.
Oh,
He's
God.
he's a kind of he isn't very confident in himself.
I love all
He gets
these
demeaned
like
a lot.
little typical names: Jimmy, Frankie, Polly,
They're a bunch of white guys.
Shorzy,
Shorzy.
Jimmy.
They're just
Well, the Jersey
Mwah.
Shore.
Wait, where's Vinny?
Vinny got his throat slashed earlier.
I was gonna say Vinny is currently trying to be a lawyer.
Vinny turned his life around. He's a lawyer now.
he got
Oh, yeah.
married, he had kids.
Fuck his
Yes.
group.
Anyways,
You know the reference. 10 points to you.
Thank you.
let's see. He won his big case today. Did you hear? It's great.
Fuck his group.
Focus. Yes. What am I rolling? Okay, I'm rolling. Let's see. Does he hit? V, does that hit?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No, not at all. Yes, it is.
All right. So Frankie fires his longbow at you. It does a d8 plus 3. All right.
Roll.
Oh, a longbow. Interesting.
Please roll.
Does 8 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
That's not too bad. Thank you. 2,
So you'll have
4,
28.
5, 6, 7, 8. She'll give a pained yelp and grab wherever it landed.
Back shoulder. Back left shoulder.
Yeah. So then she'll grab her shoulder, fingers just grazing the arrow. But she'll know not to pull it out because that is a no-no.
Elena will help
That's
her with
wisdom
that
right
later.
there.
And Elena will take that arrow. It'll be her arrow.
That will be my arrow. All right, and now boss is gonna say, "Damn, do-gooders, always ruining our plans, getting rich, robbing them spoiled rich folk from the goods and valuables, etc.
Who are you calling do-gooder?
The do-gooders who's rescuing the rich bitch that doesn't give a shit about any of us.
We don't give a shit about her either.
We care about sexual
Well, then
assault.
why don't we join? You know what? I can't with this. I
Hey,
can't.
I
thought
wouldn't.
I
I
could,
wouldn't care
but I
if you didn't let your bastards of men do sexual assault. That's all it is.
He starts moving back another 15 feet.
I
Shit.
don't want him to get away,
I don't either.
but also he hurts because he has a gun.
So does V. We got one of those too.
Yeah, but I got
I'm a
shot.
shit shot. I'm a shit shot. Do not count on me for that shit.
Just saying. Just saying, we're not completely defenseless. He's got a sword. Oh, you idiots! We all have swords.
We all have swords.
Remember? And remember, I want Jester.
Yes, I know you want Jester dice. I am aware because
Fuck the RNG, goddammit.
Bruiser is here to play. He's got you for 3 minutes of playtime.
Oh my god.
Okay, so now it's
All right, Boom.
big-
Are you ready? Because frankly, he's just got one thing on his mind. This Polly fella.
disgusting.
Gross.
Sorry.
Ew.
No, you're good.
Actually, I mean that's not the thing I was thinking. I'm thinking he's gonna attack you, but you all are disgusting too. All right,
Still
get the mind out of the
It's
gutters.
still gross
Still
either way.
gross.
All right then. Anyways, all right. So Jester dice it is. So he's gonna make his attack. Let's see. It's a +6. Ooh, nope. He's a big fella. Does a 15 hit?
It meets it.
It meets it. All right. Then I need my D12. Oh, come on.
What, did you roll a
What is
12?
I did.
Oh,
That's a 12 plus what, like 6?
+4. So, you take
16.
16 damage.
So I'm down to 3.
oh my god.
and-
Curious, Boom, can you disengage?
He has another turn.
He has another attack. He has multi-attack.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's not freak
It's
out.
okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, everything's gonna be fine.
Look, this is the first time any of you are actually going to go down in the campaign so far, right? So it's fine. Don't worry about
Roll the dice.
it. All right.
Do you
Jester dice.
remember what happened to Nemu the first time he ever went down? To be fair,
Okay,
that was a little
here it
bit different,
goes.
but still.
What?
Can you come over here?
All right, hold on, I'm coming.
Why, nat 20?
No, but
That one.
I mean, I believe you.
Oh my god. 18.
You're
+6.
Jester. Fuck you and everything you stand for right now.
Oh
So
my
we're
god.
gonna
no,
put Jester's
don't-
sparkly dice away.
Don't bother rolling for damage. Down.
Oh.
He literally couldn't not bring you down to 0 if
It
he
was.
tried. So you
She had
are
3.
in death saves. I am sorry.
Oh, Nedrick sees this and he is in absolute rage as he roars his anger out to the heavens.
So you don't roll death saving throws this turn, by the way. It's when you start your turn. Oh, actually, you will be rolling it. This
I
turn,
was gonna
then.
say
Okay.
I will be.
But I was gonna say you don't start it immediately. You start it on your turn.
On your turn,
So,
yeah.
Yes. So he brings you down and he's laughing about it and seems pretty sure of himself. And then he looks over to V with malicious intent.
Oh, hell to the no.
And that will be... Actually, he can move, too.
Yes, he can.
And he stomps over to V. I'm so sad. I can't even be, like, menacing him. Like, well, I just feel bad.
Let's
It's
just
because you like our
character.
characters.
You should
He
feel
walks
bad.
over to V, and he looks at you with crazy wild eyes through his skull helm.
With a face of satisfaction.
With a face of disgusting satisfaction as he licks his lips.
Oh, stop.
Oh.
Continue moving on.
That's not
Boom.
necessary.
Please, please make a
Please.
death saving throw.
4.
No,
Me?
hold on. Your con is a +1.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
You have failed your first.
And I rolled a
saving throw.
3, so I mean,
The RNG is really not your friend tonight. I am
no,
so
it's
sorry.
not.
If you want to roll physical, you can.
Where's my
I don't have
selenite?
physical on me right now.
I am sorry.
I typically
Yeah.
don't believe in this shit, but you know what? Fuck it. Selenite cleanse. Selenite cleanse.
Dear heroic cat god, please.
And it
So-
is now.
How are you gonna fail death
How am I
saving
gonna-
throws?
What do you mean?
So I know in Pathfinder you start going negative, and then once you hit a certain negative number, dead.
It's first to reach 3. There is no like it teeters back and forth like, oh, you save, so then it's now you're back to 0. You were at
Right.
-1, now you're at 0. No, it's gonna be just first to reach 3.
Okay.
And isn't if you get a nat 1, it does too?
That is actually a homebrew rule, which I
Oh,
don't
okay.
ascribe. As far as I know, no, there's no. I don't think there's any critical on death saves.
Okay, that's nice.
When I looked it up, there was.
Let's
But you
see.
can say no,
no.
also.
You
This
can say
is-
no. This is your game.
That's a thing in some rules, but no, in base rules it is not. In the core rulebook, it is not. Some do say that they add that, but let's see. For example, oh, that's interesting. So for the DM's screen, it says that rolling a 1 counts as 2 failures. However, on the core rulebook, that is not a thing.
So
I don't
it's-
have a screen, so I'm not listening to it.
Yeah, so I'm like, it's basically up to you what you want to do.
Yeah, it is up to you. People consider the rule book to be all.
It's
It's
just a
entirely up to the
guidebook.
DM.
It's not a.
They're more like
be-all.
guidelines. Yeah, I
They're
know.
more like guidelines than actually.
But like I said, it's a nice
Hi.
base foundation to be like, that makes sense, or that doesn't make sense, or I want to spice it up. In this case, I'm fine with it as it is. So, if you want, I can make it so that crits count for double,
No,
including
that's okay.
20s.
Because that would
No,
mean
that's
we would have to
okay.
do the nat 1 thing, and I would rather not do the nat 1 thing.
Your chance of getting a nat 1 is a hell of.
So, anyways, back to the game. What is it? It is Highway B's turn. So he's very
Yeah.
upset that you killed his friend Johnny.
Damn it.
This sure as he is.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
And he's
movement.
like, ah, you bitch, you killed my friend!
Oh, look at
He is
that.
meta.
He's been fully incapacitated.
And he's gonna attack you with his longsword twice.
Wait a minute. Don't I get an attack of opportunity because he's right in front of Nedrick?
He's not moving. Why
no,
would you get
he's-
one?
He's not moving.
Oh,
He
damn.
would have to move
Yeah.
away.
In fact, you got him kind of boxed in, so he could try to clamber up on the box, but nah, he's not gonna do that. He's
Yeah.
All right, moving on.
I knew either way I was probably gonna have this happen, so this is a little. Please,
All right,
please don't roll
so
good. Please don't roll
do you
good.
want a
Please don't roll
physical
good.
or digital? I'll just do physical. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Please roll bad. Please roll bad. Please
Let's see.
roll
That's
bad.
gonna be a +4. Oh.
Please roll bad. Please roll bad. Please roll bad. Please roll bad. Please roll bad.
He rolled well.
Does a 12 plus 4 does a 16 hit?
meets.
And meets.
Yep.
Fuck you! Fuck
Dude,
you!
they just meet. I'm sorry. All right, so that's the okay, and that's a D8 plus 2. Fortunately for you, he only does 3 damage
Oh, thank God.
with that attack.
Thank God. I
Now
can
the
deal with
next attack, because he can
Now
attack
the next attack.
twice.
He gets a nat 1 and completely misses.
Thank God!
Oh, my
Yes!
God.
That.
Yes! Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
In fact, he drops his sword and he can't use his long sword now unless he picks it up.
Oh,
He fumbled.
He fumbled.
Thank you.
okay.
Hey,
Okay.
yeah,
okay.
they-
okay.
they
This is
do
how I
have-
feel.
They actually do have cards that you pick one up whenever there's a crit roll, and it'll give you like a thing.
Yeah. I like to add stuff on the fly as context, but I do like critical failures doing stuff as well as critical successes.
Yeah.
So I'm a fan of the concept, but it is nowhere in that is that a rule. So,
No.
but anyway, so yeah, he cannot use his longsword anymore. He's now bare knuckled, and that is his turn. It is now Highwayman B's turn. Frankie
Damn
at the
it,
top of the
Frankie.
round.
Frankie, please don't hurt me.
Frankie, please don't hurt anyone.
Frankie.
He can't really see you all from that side.
Thank God.
So he is actually just going to run up to where he can, and he's gonna start firing at V now.
Oh,
Once more.
Oh, shit.
Nedrick's gonna have a hard time choosing where to go.
Oh, no, he knows. He knows.
Oh, he's going for big boy.
Oh, yeah, just
Uh,
you wait. Just you wait.
Nedrick,
be-
if you
Yes?
could
gonna be something.
hit the guy in front of me at least once before you leave, I would appreciate it. Because I will
Okay, but then-
immediately use my double attack on that guy. Immediately. After.
Okay, a question. Can I attack, move, and attack again? Or does
Yeah,
it have
I
to be,
believe
I can't
so.
use my extra
Yeah.
attack unless it's in a row? Okay, then yes, I can do that.
If
By
it
the
were
way-
like flurry of blows, it would.
Okay, then yes.
We're also still on Highwayman B's turn. He hasn't rolled yet.
Yes.
please.
Yeah.
So apparently my rail dice is the unlucky dice, because he rolled a total of 10. Does that hit V?
I don't believe so, no.
No, I don't think so either.
But does he
Yeah.
have 2 attacks?
He does have multi-attack, so
Like,
he
I'm pretty
shoots
sure
wide.
all of
The arrow
them.
lands. It flies over your head, V. It doesn't even go anywhere near you. In fact, it hits that. It hits this post right here, this lamp post, and you see the arrow embed as it kind of vibrates back and forth.
V looks at it and she like looks at him and she just pulls a Glinda from Wicked, be like, "Stop that! Stop that!"
Get some help.
Let's see. And as you say that, he rolls a 22.
Oh fuck! Yep.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right.
Fuck.
Stop that. He draws his second arrow. Right in the
Trying to
chest.
be funny.
God, you have to touch that, don't you?
All right, and you
He's right
take.
next to you.
Let's see. That's 5 plus 3. You take 8 damage.
Okay. She'll if you said it hits her in the chest, she's gonna gasp because obviously it's the chest. It hurts.
Yeah. But it doesn't like break through the ribs or anything. It was a lucky shot, so your body protected you. It's not critical.
Yeah. Still hurts though, like a bitch.
Oh yeah, it hurts like a bitch.
Actually, Meg, go ahead and get him. I will.
Are you sure? 'Cause
Yep.
I can hit.
No,
All
go after
right.
him. Because my turn's before him and I can kill him at least before he's able to hit me.
All right. I have faith in you, girl.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna try my damn best.
All right.
And that will be the end of his turn.
Yeah,
Sorry.
at that second one, she'll look at, she'll do the, of course she'll do the gas and the thing, and look and be like, "You're not a good listener, are you?"
That's what my mom said.
No wonder why you're in a life.
No, I'm not gonna say that in character. Never mind, she would not say that.
No wonder
My
why your
brain
mom
is
doesn't love you.
No wonder why your mom, she wouldn't say, actually.
This is why mom doesn't
That's why
love
mom doesn't fucking love you anymore.
See, as a memer, I would say that, jokingly, obviously.
Yes.
But V would not say that. She'd be
I'm all
like,
for joking. Anyways,
nah,
Nedrick, your turn. What do you do?
too easy.
Okay, so in that moment, Nedrick, after seeing Boom go down in roaring rage, he was like trying to focus back with the fight with Elena, but then he looks back again, seeing Boom still down, and now he sees the big dude just towering over V with that malicious look, the same similar look that that one orc that he got really pissed at did to Ilona.
Oh dear.
And
Yeah.
all those orc primal feelings come back to mix in his
Oh
rage.
dear.
Elena also says, "Go, Nettie, get him!"
Mm-hmm.
You
He
feral
just
motherfucker."
straight up yells, "No!" and he runs in rage again. This is in
And-
rage, and
hold
attacks
on.
the dude. Yeah.
Hold on. Highwayman is gonna try to turn around after
Oh yeah, you
Elena
did.
says, "Get him, Nettie," and try to punch
Oh boy.
in a desperate effort.
I forgot he has
Oh,
That one's, and you know what? He falls over.
Oh,
He just falls forward and falls over as he like turns.
No
around,
mind.
He spins
Bro.
around to punch, and he tumbles forward.
Oh,
Please don't mind. And Nedrick fucking slams his axe in the back of this dude's back.
Does that mean he's prone?
All right.
Does that mean he's prone?
It does mean he's prone.
Fuck.
Yes.
Yes.
Also.
Yeah.
Nedrick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be kind to you, but
Yeah.
I want you to know that currently, right now, you are not necessarily flanking. But you could be if you wanted to be. You need to be
no.
on the opposite side of V.
Okay.
Okay.
That's easy. Just move an inch.
Yep.
Yeah, fine.
Cool. All right.
Axe to the
Now
back.
you are flanking, and you get advantage on your attack as well. So please
Yeah. Yeah,
roll
boy.
to attack.
Is it +6? Correct?
Yes.
If I remember right.
Strength plus proficiency. Yes.
Yes.
Because if we can get rid of this guy,
26, baby. Let's go.
You nat 20'd.
Nice.
You
Yeah, I
not
did.
wanted.
I
which
fucking
is a
sure
critical
did.
hit, right? So
Critical.
It is a critical hit. Meg?
So.
Yeah.
You roll 2 d12s and add
And add 5.
Oh, got the
5.
math.
Oh, 5.
hold on,
Yes,
slow-
that's right.
Wait. I'm
Wait.
sorry. Slow down. The math. Okay,
Strength
so
plus barbarian rage.
wait. Okay, first D12.
So-
You said 2 of them.
2
yeah,
of them
because you
Okay,
nat.
1, 2
plus 5.
plus 5. Okay, that's
And then
it.
roll. Yep.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh hell yeah, 22 damage.
Okay, all right.
22 damage.
Oh,
All right.
fuck yeah.
I will
And,
flavor this in a moment.
and he
That
still
puts
has
him-
another one. Remember to leave him on the
I
end
have
of his
another one.
life.
You
And
have
another one.
attack.
So you just swiftly bound left, right as you like in a low hunch, just like dart forward with your axe just ready to go, and then you just slam it in the back of this dude's spine. It clearly pierces through a bunch of armor, and he goes, "Oh!"
All right. Can I do something flavorful, please?
You still sure?
Yeah,
But
before
he's
I do
not
my
dead.
second attack.
Yep.
I know. Before I do my second attack, with
Yep.
the axe still in his back, Nedrick is going to make a low growl, and he's going to say, "Don't touch me."
Damn, Meg.
I
Fuck.
like it.
That's hot.
That's hot. That's hot.
That's hot.
I just imagine V's knees tremble at the sound.
She's totally blushing right now. Be
Oh,
like,
no.
what is with this orc right now? Like, we've only known each other for 2 days. What is his? What is his? She's just thinking like,
Does he want to
like,
marry me?
what? Like, not exactly that, but just like this man has already showed me him shirtless. He's already carried me. He's already called me part of his clan, and now he's being protective as fuck of me. What the hell is happening?
It's just Nedrick. It's just
It's
Nedrick
your
being a
cap,
good
man.
guy.
It's Nedrick.
It's Nedrick. I'm sorry. So 20 plus 6 for second attack, correct?
Yes, it's a d20 plus 6.
All right, rolling again. 24.
Not a nat 20, but you do hit. Roll damage.
All right.
A d12
Well,
plus 5.
She can roll a second.
Oh,
she
that's
has
true. She has,
has
advantage.
advantage.
So why don't you roll the d20 plus
Just
6
in
again,
case.
Meg? Just in case you do
Dude,
a second critical.
imagine.
Just roll the
Imagine.
d20. Just roll the d20. It's fine. Damn.
Aw,
Oh,
damn.
well.
Oh well.
It's still a hit, but
I'll take it. Yeah, it's still a hit.
It's-
Or what?
well, anyways. So it is a d12 plus 5.
Oh fuck me, 6.
6? Ah,
Yeah.
damn. Roll the 1.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Too
It's
ang-
okay.
I'm too angry.
So you slash him again, but this time he manages to sidestep you. 6 damage. Okay, so it brings it down to there.
Yeah, that's good. I still brought a good amount of damage on him.
Oh
Alright,
yeah,
then.
you did a massive chunk
Oh, yeah.
overall.
Yeah. Straight up. Alright, that'll be then my turn.
And Frankie says, "Paulie, you're getting hurt."
How much?
Our big guy's bigger than your big guy.
At least where it counts.
Wait, what?
That is not a sex innuendo. Get your minds out of the gutter.
I'm sorry.
I was
Sorry.
Do you realize who you're in a game with?
I'm well aware of who I'm in the game with. That's why I make the jokes. Even if I say it's not intentional, it's totally intentional. But that's part of the humor. Anyways, Nedrick, that was your 2 attacks. So
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
I figured.
Yes, because I also moved.
Okay.
It is V's turn.
B, it is your
You.
turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do because
You can heal Boom.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she'd have
no,
to
no,
get
no.
close to you, though, wouldn't she? So, and that would be opportunity.
Yeah, what?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's
So
right.
there is something I can do. So, because I was trying to use my cantrip that could help with this, but I believe that is a Oh no, range is 15 feet. Fuck yeah. Okay, so for my action, I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying on Boom.
Fuck yeah!
Hey.
Okay.
Yep,
Let's go.
yep, 15. Yep, you're good.
Sweet.
15 feet. And then
Now, spare the dying does not give you health points. It just makes it so you don't have to do your death
I'm
save.
stabilized, basically.
yeah, she's
Stabilized,
stabilized. So
correct.
at the very least, she's stabilized. So that's like, and that will reset her thing too, right? So if she does go down again, it's like a complete reset.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Shit, I could have been doing this as a reaction the whole time. I'm dumb. I'm doing that as a reaction next time. Anyways, tell me you're not used to playing a tiefling without telling me you're not used to playing a tiefling.
Oh, you could have used like burning hands or something like that. like,
Hellish
as
Rebuke,
reaction.
actually.
Hellish rebuke. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's my only. That is my only reaction I have.
That shit is
Tiefling's
super
best
helpful.
abilities.
I fucking love that
And
thing.
it just comes.
Yeah,
So
I
good.
will be. I hope you know I will be using that next time. Anyways, for my bonus action, ooh, bonus
So-
action.
Real quick, Em.
Yes.
While you're deciding,
Oh, I know what to do. I
Boom.
just need to see measurements.
Yeah.
okay, we'll figure that out and then tell me after. Boom. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Why?
Because we have to find out what your lingering injury is.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Fuck, I forgot you were doing that shit.
Yes.
And that one.
Oof.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
So, let's
So
see.
that's well, yeah, that one is just.
So, do you want to roll the d12 or do you want me to roll it?
I'll roll it. Fuck it.
Okay. We'll pick what injury you get from that list. You have access to it, right? You can see it.
Oh, let me see.
Emily, don't worry anything about me, by the way.
And when I say pick, I mean the dice does.
oh,
but-
honey. Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Um.
And Sarah, while you figure that out,
Okay.
Emily, go ahead.
I'm gonna cast for my bonus action. I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word. And that's I
Interesting.
can do it up to. So this I can do up to 6 creatures of my choice within 60 feet. I choose myself, Boom, and Elena.
So
I'm casting it at level 3.
Damn.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Actually, never mind.
And at level 3, so
You have a scar, Boom.
Oh fuck! Thank God. I was like terrified of getting.
We get 12 hit
You have
points
no
back,
idea.
Emily.
what?
I'm sorry.
How many hit points do we get back, Emily?
I'm about to roll.
Oh, okay. I saw
You were
the 12.
terrified of getting what, Boom?
I haven't rolled yet.
11 is blurred vision.
Oh yeah, that would be really
Oh,
bad.
that's
for
a
you.
D4, not a. That's a D6. Hold on, I need my D4.
So you
Where's
get a
my
wicked
D4?
scar,
Swoopsie.
Thank fuck. I can deal with that.
4.
and you get to tell me where it is.
Oh, okay.
Plus...
What did he hit me with again?
A great axe.
A great axe. Okay, I know it's a little extra, but I kind of want her to badass scar across her torso.
Sounds good.
Like
You
it,
want it
like
like a cross.
like it, like cleaved into her shoulder, and just
Oh, cool.
yeah.
All right. Sorry,
it's
guys, I was interrupting
8
you.
point.
Emily.
8 points, by the way.
8 points.
8 points.
Is
I
that
rolled.
for everyone, or
That's for you, me, and Elena. Nedrick does not have any hit points missing, so I don't think it would really affect
Yeah,
him.
no, I'm good.
okay?
Does not affect him.
Thank you.
And I will have to end my turn there.
Good.
Okay. So it is my turn then. All right. Oh. Hold on.
So this one is still alive, but prone.
Yes.
Which I have a token for this. I should be using these.
Yes. I'm gonna use my scimitar again.
Uh-huh.
And okay, I will roll for that. And since I have advantage, I get to roll twice since he is prone. Okay, that's a 16. That went out of my thing, so there we go.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna use the 16. 16 plus whatever the fuck that is, fucking 22.
It hits.
All right. All right. 4, 1. Okay. That is a 4 and a 8 plus 3, which is
11.
11.
I'm sorry. Is that for damage or attack?
Damage.
Okay,
I rolled a
he-
22 for the attack.
Yeah. Okay. So you stab him through, and how would you like to do that?
Since he's on his ass, right? I'm gonna,
Yep.
I'm gonna stab him, and I'm gonna. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. As much as I want to, I won't. I'm also gonna stab this guy in the fucking head.
All right.
I don't feel like flavoring it. I'm gonna be real.
As the blade pulls out, and then he also is fallen dead.
All right.
Finished.
Now I have my second one. And I'm able to switch weapons if I please, right? As long as if I roll a d6.
Yes. So you have to roll what slot your the weapon you're pulling out is in.
Well, luckily for me, my arrows are in my bow is in my first slot, so
Okay, then you can swap it out.
So I swap out my bow for my scimitar.
Yep.
And I want to hit Paulie. Because honestly,
All right.
he's a big pain in the ass.
Honestly, I'd start going for the bowman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
actually,
like him not,
yeah.
at the woman.
You'll have to move, Elena.
What? Oh no, not
Frankie.
Wait.
Frankie's the guy.
Do I want to go after Frankie, or should I go? No, because he has a gun.
He's high. He's got full health. I mean,
yeah, but we need to start getting at him.
oh wait, what about the boss?
That's why I'm saying I'm thinking of going
Boss.
after the boss. I think I'm gonna actually go after the boss.
Sorry, no, I'm fucking doing it.
Boss.
Okay.
Boss.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I'm gonna go move in sight right here, real quick.
Mhm.
Shoot his ass.
And I'm gonna shoot him with my longbow.
All right. All right. Roll to hit.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 14 plus 6.
20.
20 hits.
All
Roll
right.
damage.
1d8. Oh fuck yes. That is 11.
All right. He
Do you
takes
get
11 damage.
Do you get any extra attacks with that?
No, because this was my second attack.
Ah.
Damn.
And then while I still have movement, I'm gonna duck behind the tent.
Duck behind the tent.
Take cover.
Because he has a gun.
Yeah, fair enough.
And
fair
I
enough.
end
He
my
takes your
turn.
arrow in
Oh,
his shoulder, and
God.
you're.
You bitch! God damn it! I'm done playing these fucking games with you children. Save the bitch. I don't care.
Children. Excuse me. I'm like,
Elena, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I end my turn.
Highwayman A.
Which is
Highwayman A, who is incapacitated but no longer unconscious. So he wakes up with, and he starts wiggling around.
He's still bound and gagged.
He is still bound and gagged, but now he can start making his rolls to see if he can get out.
man, I'm really glad we fucking
Let's
dealt with
see.
him first.
Yeah,
Right?
honestly.
What is it? I think it's a 15 to get out of it.
Yeah.
For a rope? Yeah, DC 15 dexterity. Okay, so actually, do they get a dexterity bonus, or do they don't have that skill? No, they don't. They have stealth and perception, but they don't have that. All right, so he just needs to beat a DC 15, and it's
With no modifier. Oh, dexterity.
It's still a dexterity modifier.
Yeah,
Yeah. And these people are quite dexterous.
Yeah.
Let's
Have to be to be
see.
a highwayman.
Ah, he
Yeah.
meets it.
Fuck!
You-
He meets it.
He's been tied up before. He's loose. He pops his wrist out
He's
of
been
place for
tied
a
up
second.
before.
Fucking
Oh my god.
Not like
Oh my
that.
goodness.
Mind, gutter out. No.
You walked into that one.
You did.
All right. So he uses his turn. He finally wakes up. He uses half his movement to stand up, and he's a little bit confused, like, what the hell just happened? You know, he's very confused, and he hears the commotion, and he runs 15 feet, but he doesn't get very far, and that's his turn. So now Highwayman A is back in the game too.
Okay.
He's like,
Well,
fuck
at
this, I don't
least-
get paid enough for this.
Damn.
I'm not gonna just jump in there not knowing what's going on. You kidding me? I don't get paid
Alright.
enough for this.
It's the boss.
All right. The boss's turn, and he says, "Ah, I don't want to
Oh,
be playing
fuck.
this game. You know what?
Is he still running like a little bitch?
Oh god.
What?
Nothing.
What, Elena?
No, nothing.
go ahead, Sam.
I literally had nothing to say. I was just like, I'm worried.
Yeah. Understandably so.
He has the control thing, which kind of scares me.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that he has that.
He then shouts as he wipes off the rest of the web on his body, very frustrated that all of his men are clearly being beaten, and he doesn't like the way this is going. And he seems definitely frustrated. His tail is swishing back and forth. It's kind of puffed. The mangy bits, or rather the pieces without hair, obviously, you know. But
Yeah.
We're just saying he has mange
And-
to
and-
insult him. It could just be he has a balding problem, which sucks.
either way, whatever. He's not well taken care of.
He's an asshole. I don't care.
It's a lot of stress. Yeah, he's an asshole. He doesn't care. Or she doesn't care, excuse me. And he says, Mr. Coffin will be hearing about this, and you'll be snoozing in the ground soon!
Mr. Who?
Mr. Coffin.
Mr. Coffin.
What the fuck?
I'm
Okay,
gonna
well,
write that
better
down
make a note of that.
quick, Mr.
Write that down,
Coffin.
write that down.
Huh?
Boom's gonna make a comment to Nedrick. He's the one with bird shit on his head.
The
It's
dude in
you-
front of me.
Yep.
Oh, you don't have to make him more hyped. He's already in full blinding rage right now.
Oh,
Which
Like,
non-lethal.
Do we have a joiner?
we do.
Angel
I'm
is
just
here.
listening, You're good.
Oh,
It's-
welcome.
Welcome.
All right. And then I need the 30-foot cone for this little
I
thing.
don't like that.
He does a interesting move.
I don't like interesting moves.
I don't like 30-foot
Mm-mm.
cones.
Let's see. So from this distance,
Ooh, he barely cannot touch me. Thank God.
That is close.
let's see.
Very close.
But we will put it. Okay, so we can see where it lands. All right. So, in this instant, you see him reach into his coat.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, what? Do you want to say that again?
Oh
I said,
dear.
oh dear.
Oh, dear.
I thought you said, oh, fuck you.
No, no.
All right,
And a ball?
fair enough, fair enough.
What the
And a
fuck?
ball. And he throws pellets away from
Pellets?
him in almost a random assortment.
Oh, don't worry, guys. It's gonna be okay.
Is it?
I'm trying to understand what... I don't know what spell this would be for him to throw pellets.
It's actually a tool.
A
Oh,
tool.
If
Similar
we
to
s-
they're
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 like
similar to
traps.
yes, it's similar to a smoke grenade, but it is a smaller sphere. They're smoke pellets.
So
And
he's
they-
disappearing, making a disappearing act?
Yes, he's making a disappearing act as he now obscures the area in front of him that you can see with smoke.
Okay.
And he
Oh.
is now hidden from you.
Okay.
Question. Am I only allowed to move Fermi on my turn?
Yes, when
Okay.
Fermi is in combat, Fermi follows your action.
Alright, thank you. How many feet can I move?
Yes.
Okay, let me see.
So he is now invisible.
Noted. Thank you.
You're welcome. And he will get the fuck out of here.
Damn it.
Shit.
I have a feeling he would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see him
Yeah,
again.
he's gonna be a reoccurring character, I have a feeling about, and I do not look forward to it.
Hmm.
But I'm fine dealing with these guys, because at least that means we can kill his henchmen. He'll get new ones,
yeah.
but... Yeah.
So I've been thinking,
Yes.
but I'll talk about it after that. So it's
Okay. And I will.
We're gonna have a
set-
training montage?
okay.
Yes.
I will set this character. Let's see. Oh no, I have a copy. Okay, well I can leave him out then. Yeah. I don't need a copy. All right, cool. Just in case I lose it. All right. So that was the end of his turn.
Now it's Big
and
Boy.
DM, before you,
actually, I will. What? Yeah, what's up?
you're about to be Bruiser A, correct? Polly.
Correct.
This might be crazy, but can you please hit me?
I mean,
why?
he is
why
the
wouldn't-
one. He just
Yeah,
hit.
why-
You just hit him.
Yeah, why wouldn't he hit you?
I don't know, just making sure because I haven't been hit and I feel a little left out.
What? I mean, that's sweet, but no, that's a good thing.
Yeah, but you know, the less people that already have low damage getting hit, the better too.
True. I know
No,
I-
he would definitely be really angry at you because you just like
Hope so.
slammed it. And also, no offense, V, you're the obvious threat. So
None taken. A baby.
they you know they're living thinking beings and they can do threat assessment and he clearly sees this guy as the worthy challenge and also the guy who's gonna fuck him up if he keeps ignoring him. So so yes, it
Thank
is
you.
now Highwayman Bruiser's turn. And
Nedrick
so-
and his harem, but not harem. But harem, you know? Like,
But harem.
Not an inch of fear on his face. He is fully prepared.
It's time to go toe to toe. The axe battle of the century.
That is a cool fucking axe. I want that axe.
In the red.
God damn it, the stupid fucking light post is getting in the way of, like, the perfect shot. Fine. It's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
Wait, hold on. Actually, maybe I can. No. Hold on. You want a good shot?
Yeah.
Here. How?
I want to get
how's-
Nedrick and the
how's-
guy
oh,
in
no, I can't
frame
do that.
together. I just...
Just for this, I will move this out of the way. There you
Thank
go.
you!
This will be the next thumbnail.
Yay!
No, but I want to get a good shot for the video.
Fair enough.
I want to get a good angle of Nedrick.
Do you want to
Oh,
turn
yeah.
Nedrick a little so that you can kind of see him, or?
No, he's good. As long
Wait,
I can see him the
okay.
way I want to now. Nothing's blocking my view.
Oh, cool. I hope it's a good shot.
It is. It is good. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna move the post back now. Let's see. Anyways, it is the Bruiser's turn, so he's ready to.
Bruiser.
The Bruiser feels bad about fighting a blind girl.
Does he really?
No.
This is where Maggie chimes in and insults him.
Fuck you. I may be blind, but I'm stronger than you, asshole. I don't know.
The Bruiser, you know what? The bit's over. Anyways,
Yeah.
Nedrick does a 20
Are
hit.
you scared,
Oh,
Bruiser?
yeah. That's okay.
Sounds like you're scared, Bruiser.
Bruiser.
The Bruiser.
Come on.
All right, and he rolls a d12 plus 4.
The boozer's giving him a boo.
Nedrick, you take
Bruiser's-
8 damage.
Cruising for
Okay, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Now Nedrick,
Where
he
the fuck-
attacks. He swings again.
All right. Let's go. Hold on, I'm trying to get the. Why can't I do the thing? I can't.
Because you got to be on the front side. Rotate
Oh,
your camera around.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting there. You said 8, correct?
Correct.
1.
You should be at 42.
Thank you. All right, continue.
He swings again. Oh, does a 12 hit though?
No.
Oh, wait,
No.
nope.
What's your AC? 13?
Let me
it's
double check that.
14.
I think it's 14, actually.
Was it 14?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
14.
sure. Yeah.
Hey, cool. All right, good to know.
Yep.
So you backstep away from that second attack.
Yeah, straight up. He just growls, showing his fangs like this isn't over.
And he
Just you
growls,
wait.
baring his teeth. He's like, I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna
Dang
get
it.
ya. I like him moving his little fingers.
Oh,
I'm gonna get ya.
All right. Boom. It's your turn. You're up. But you are prone.
Okay. Huh?
Wait, she's prone?
Yeah.
Well, She fell down.
Oh,
She got
okay.
I
knocked
fell
down. So
down.
yeah.
but
She's
I get
just
up again.
Up again.
she's gonna stand up and she's gonna cloud of daggers Frankie, so Highwayman B.
Okay.
oh yeah.
Grab you a cloud of daggers box.
Yup. That's what I was about to do.
And you just drop it on Frankie. He's fine.
Boop.
We know that's on top of him. Actually, you know what? Can we like? Then can we move Frankie into?
Yeah, there we go.
there we
There
go.
we go. Yay, we did it.
So then the cloud of daggers appears.
Oh, I'm
and
gonna
it-
cast it at level 3, by the way.
Okay.
What?
Okay. What does that do?
It just does extra damage.
Okay. How much extra damage does it do?
So, it's on its own, it's
2d4.
4d4, and then adding a level adds 2d4. So he's gonna take 6d4 of damage.
Got it.
Woof.
Got it. Well, roll damage. As he does he have to make any saves or anything?
Nope, it's just he gets hit 21.
Damn, 21. Nice. All right.
What, Nick?
So then as soon as you do that, he goes ah, 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 as he starts getting cut up, and he takes 21 damage,
21.
On that wall.
which is like half his health. So there you go.
Good. Okay.
Good. Fucking finally. We're making a
Anything
lot more
else you wanna
headway
do,
now.
Boom slam. Slamma lama ding dong. The boomster. Boomstick.
The boomerang.
The boominator. Boomerang.
Boom, the boomerang. I love that channel.
It's all coming back to you.
No, I haven't heard that in forever.
No, that's it for me.
Alrighty. And now it is
Highwayman B.
Highwayman B. And Boom, what did we agree on Cloud of Daggers doing? Is it on the start of his turn, or
no.
you can move it?
I can move it.
Okay, you can move it. Yeah. All right. So he starts running, and he goes okay. He's gone now. There's not a bunch of daggers flying around me. Oh, that was scary.
Oh my, oh my,
Oh, God.
I'm touching the campus of the vapors.
I'm getting.
Oh lordy.
But I gotta save Paulie. And he assesses.
There's no saving Polly.
There is no saving.
If Nedrick doesn't kill Polly, I'm killing Polly.
And he fires 2 shots.
Wait, I thought we wanted to keep Polly alive.
Wait. Yeah, I thought so too.
Paulie gets his dick cut off. Remember?
That is true.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, that's all on you, Nedrick.
Polly
I'm-
dies last.
I'm getting Frankie.
Polly dies last.
Yes.
Who's
Hello.
Paul? Who's the douche? Who's he shooting at? Sorry.
He's actually gonna shoot because he doesn't want to hit his best bud, Paulie.
Oh,
So.
why not? Come on, you know you.
So
want to.
he's gonna fire first at V,
Oh shit. All right.
and V does that totally misses. I don't even need to ask you.
What is it?
It was 2 plus
Oh yeah.
what's his +5, so 9.
Yeah, that misses.
Or no,
yeah.
I'm 7. Yeah, it totally misses, right? Didn't even
That
need to ask.
misses.
All right.
What
and
a
then he fires
loser.
another one
Please
at
miss.
Boom Slang, Boom Shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
Yeah.
Boom. The RNG does not like you.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh,
Lordy. Wow.
it's okay. She'll be okay. She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Does
That's
an
not-
18 hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
God dang it.
Right? Maybe if we're lucky, she'll only get like 3 damage or 4.
I mean, it's only a D8 plus 3, so.
Why would I knock
Oh,
on
fuck me.
oh my god.
Knock
Yeah,
on
but-
wood. Knock on wood.
Get a 1.
No, wait, that's not real.
It's an 8.
No. It's a
Yeah.
7.
You
Yep.
motherfucker!
You're not down.
So
He's
you
not
take-
down. That's good.
No, you take 10 damage. You're down again.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
Fuck.
Again.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
It's
okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's
Fine.
It's
You're
fine.
turning over on the rolls. It's fine. Yeah.
And Cloud of Daggers dissipates because she's down, right?
Yes. Yes, it does. Because it takes concentration.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck you, Highwayman B. Frankie, I liked your name.
It's like,
purely
yeah, I
be-
got it. I'm
Oh
so
my
sorry,
God.
Sarah. I don't feel good about this.
Well, then why didn't you have him shoot V both times? Why would he randomly boom?
Because you cast Cloud of Daggers. I don't know. He just did. I just made it up. I'm sorry.
Continue.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay,
Fine.
okay.
Keep going.
That's his turn.
It's
Nedrick, it's your turn. Just save the game. Just kill everybody, please.
Alrighty, I'm hitting fucking Bruiser first,
Aw.
Yep.
and I'm still in rage.
Yep, you
I'm
are.
blind with rage,
You
actually.
can totally just kill him right here. Well,
So,
actually,
a D20
Well, no.
plus 6.
Yeah. Alright, does a. Oh, fuck me.
7?
7? Are you
Oh.
kidding me?
Advantage?
advantage
no?
because
Advantage?
yes, you have
'Cause
advantage
flank.
because V is on the other side.
Yes.
Yeah.
So roll again.
Roll again. Roll again.
23.
Much
That's
better. Much better.
That hits.
Oh, my.
Roll for damage.
And you can roll have an inch of his life.
Alright, plus 6, correct?
5.
No,
Oh,
plus
5.
5.
Right.
Yes.
My bad. Okay, so for damage for this dude, it's 11.
11.
Oh
Is it how you want
Just-
to do this?
no.
No, just a little too. Like, he's got 1 or 2.
Oh. Or that's fine, because you know
'Cause
what?
you can hit
This
him
still
again
works
and-
for what I have planned. No,
Hit
this
him
is what I
again.
have planned. No, because I didn't want to kill this dude. I was not going to kill
Non-lethal.
this dude.
You can do a
Yeah,
non-lethal
I was
attack.
going to do an.
Oh, sorry.
I want to I want to hit this high. I want to hit Frankie. I want to charge and hit Frankie.
Wait, huh?
I want to attack Frankie. I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this this dude on his last leg. You guys can hit him. Who is it? V's turn.
He's-
V can easily
he's-
take him out.
He's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. I'll risk the health.
Okay.
So, with that, he is going to then look at Frankie,
Move.
who just knocked Boom down again, and he's just going to growl, and he's going to say, again, rarely, you have to get really angry to get him to do this, but he will say in Orcish, "Vengeance will be in the hands of my clan." And then he will then try to run to Frankie to attack him at his second attack. Go ahead and try to hit me.
Okay, he's definitely gonna take it.
All right.
We'll count that as 1, and you definitely reach Frankie. But before that,
Fine.
let's roll that D20.
Pass it 14.
Does
Does it pass 14?
well, it can't be 61. So does
What?
does because it doesn't have a dot next to the 9. But then I'm like, well, it can't be 61, so it's obviously 19 plus 6.
Ah, it hits.
It hits. Go ahead. Roll damage. Bring it. I don't care.
I
As
mean,
long as I get to hit Frankie. I don't care.
all right. A D12. You take. What do we add to that? We're adding 4. You take 12 damage.
Fine. I don't. He's too focused on rage. He doesn't even care that he's hurt. He's still charging at Frankie. Dead on.
Alright.
All right. Second attack. I'm hitting Frankie.
All right. You totally can roll the hit.
Gladly.
And Frankie goes, "Ah, what are you doing?"
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck me. Really?
You swing. He ducks cowardly as he covers his head.
Oh, you have a mighty god. He's gonna say that in Orcish. He's like, you have a mighty god. And that'll be the end of his turn.
What's he saying? I don't understand. Is it I'm sorry? I want to be friends?
My god.
No.
Anyways, V, it is your turn.
I'm going to, because we want to do non-lethal with this guy, right?
Yeah.
While he's distracted, going to hit Nedrick, I'm gonna pistol whip him.
Awesome.
Improvised weapon.
Uh,
Well, actually,
I wouldn't
you
count it
could
as
you could argue she's proficient with the pistol.
you could indeed, and I would just say it'd probably be like it'd still be like a D4, maybe a maybe a D6. You know, honestly, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is if you actually hit him.
Yep.
yeah, I don't know what my
So-
modifier would be.
That's why I'm wondering if proficient.
What would my?
I would say your modifier with this would probably be strength.
Okay. Cool. Well, I can tell you right now, I rolled a 19, so it's whatever. The 19.
Oh.
You hit.
You hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Not
Cool.
lethal.
What am I rolling? Good sir.
Just smacks him in the face.
You just smack him in the face.
Yeah.
You non-lethal blow, you take him out, basically. And we'll deal with him
Well, do you want to
afterwards.
flavor it in any specific way?
Sure. She's so like he goes to swing for Nedrick, and as he's coming, like I imagine that like his axe gets him down low enough with his axe. Ooh, oh god, I'm spilling dice everywhere. Like it's like he's down, and while his head is down and
Yeah,
And
it's low.
range.
It's at your level.
exposed,
Yep.
she just quick, she like looks at her pistol real quick. She's like, please don't fail me. Like, please don't fail me. Please not on this. And just whack on the back of his head.
You hear the skull cap that is this helmet is made out of bone just literally crack
Oh,
as he dazedly just falls. It makes a huge like thud into the dirt.
Awesome. I'd like to do one more flavor, if that's okay.
Go for it. Yeah.
While
Love it.
he's on the ground, unconscious,
Mm-hmm.
she looks at it like relieved at first, of course, because she got him, but also her face is kind of gonna turn dark a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll lean down and whisper to him in Abyssal.
Ooh.
I may not follow my people anymore, but that
Ooh.
doesn't mean there isn't a place for you. A place for you where my god will tear your soul asunder.
Nice.
Nice. All right.
And when she comes back up to where her face is back in view of everybody else, it's just regular V.
Yep.
Like nothing happened.
Totally timid.
And then
totally shy.
she'll then turn to Nedrick and be like, "You get him, Neddy."
I know that
Aw.
Boom's not down. Could she have seen that?
Yeah, you could say that your kind of like eyes are half open, kind of like weakly watching the fight from the ground.
Fermi
as you see
looking down
the
at
slam
me.
and then the fall.
So Boom will just think she's seeing things, but she did see it.
Hold on. I need to see something real quick. Give me
Yeah, I'll
one
say
second.
that. I'll say that from your position, you indeed saw V's face for a moment, kind of turn from the, but it's hazy.
Very.
Did she actually do that? I don't know.
That
So,
doesn't seem like V.
That doesn't seem like V at all.
considering where Fermi is, she probably saw this. And also, owls have amazing hearing apparently as well.
But do you know Abyssal?
Yes, I do.
You know Abyssal.
Oh
I'm-
shit!
I'm
Oh,
pretty
shit.
I'm
Eleanor-
pretty sure Elena knows
Wait,
Abyssal.
do you?
I
Do
don't
you?
remember it.
No, you do not. You know
I don't-
Infernal.
Infernal.
Oh.
You're so lucky I don't know
There's
Abyssal.
a difference.
I was.
Hell
There's a
yeah.
I thought I
difference.
did. You're so
There is
lucky.
a
I couldn't
difference.
remember. I was just like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Abyssal. I was like, I think it was because I knew you and I knew both knew a same language.
Celestial
So I
is
was like,
what you know.
I was like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Yeah, because I was like, I think it's Celestial, so I don't think it's Abyssal.
Celestial
So,
Infernal. You're lucky I don't know Abyssal.
Yeah. so I think I know Infernal too because of my class or not class, my race, right?
Yes.
Maybe you do.
Yeah, because
Tiefling?
It
Yeah.
says you know Draconic, Celestial, and Abyssal.
Okay. Well, no, I just meant because of but that's okay.
Yep.
Either way, you don't know what I said, but you saw my face, but you don't know what I said. You just
Honestly-
know I was not happy. Which
Eh.
I mean,
Elena would be fine. She'd be like, okay. Bitch
She
is
would-
pissed.
she would
Me too.
yeah. She'd probably be like, it's probably because of what he did, which, yes, it was. But yeah. Anyways.
Mm.
Yeah, and then she'll turn and be like, you got this, Nettie?
It's so fucking
Bitch,
cute.
use
If
the
he wasn't so
nickname.
blind with rage, he would have thought that was fucking cute.
It's just my love story. Just oh my god, she's so cute.
I love my
Yes,
love story.
that is what pictures do.
It's my love story with werebears and guns.
Absolutely. You cannot tell me that he would not have played a character like Nitric. Either that, or he would have played like a gnome or something. I could, or a fucking, whatever the fuck Jinshi
Or a
is.
half. I don't know. I could see him playing like an elf or a half elf.
The time
Anyway,
is
we'll-
11
we'll-
years
Okay,
left.
okay,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
need
We'll
to
get
we
into
need
that
to finish this combat.
We're almost done. We're so close.
So fucking close.
All right, Alona.
It is unless V has a bonus action or anything else she'd like to do.
'Cause
Can
I'm
you
running
get
low
one
on.
back up?
Yeah, oh, give me 2 seconds. I gotta double check on my spell slots. Question. I know this is gonna sound, excuse me, silly considering I DM'd the other game, but I just want to double check with another DM.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, go for it.
So for a fuck, where'd it go? Where is it? There it
For a
is.
fuck, I have
Great.
none.
Yeah, sorry. For a level 3 spell, can I cast it at a lower thing, or do I have to cast it at level
No.
3?
It has
Level
to
3
be-
spells have to be cast at level 3. You can
Okay.
only upcast, you cannot downcast.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to double check, just in case. So this is my last level 3 slot, guys. I'm gonna do
We're gonna long rest after
another. Yeah, I'm gonna do another mass healing word on. Now I can do it on all of us.
Yay!
Because
Yay.
we all have boo boos.
Oh,
Wait,
I don't have to
yes.
make enough.
Yeah, you do.
Although,
But you do have to roll again on the chart, Sarah.
Not
What? I thought that was I thought that was when I fail a con save,
When you
and I have
when
not.
you go when you hit 0 HP is when you
Sure.
have to roll for it.
Okay.
It's just a con save, you might beat it. So roll
Okay,
your con.
that's 3 plus. Okay, that's 7 HP for everybody.
No, okay. It says right here, if a character
1, 2,
0,
3,
make a
4, 5, 6.
on fail, they receive lingering injury. But I have not made a saving throw yet. So I
Yeah,
don't have
Sarah-
to roll for it.
Sarah, I'm asking you to make your saving throw because you went down to 0 HP.
Yeah, but it's not my turn yet. I do the
It's
first
not a-
one on I do
it's
the
not a
first one
death-
on my What?
It's not linked to your death save, Sarah.
What? I thought that's exactly what it was before.
No.
What? Oh god.
If a character drops to 0 hit points condition, they must make a DC 13 con saving throw.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We already know I'm fucked. 8? No, I failed. Again. So I need
Yeah.
to roll a fucking D12 again.
For each
If I get an
hold on.
11, I'm not
Hold on.
taking 11.
Hold on. Relax. This will go away after you rest. It'll be fine. For each additional time the character drops to 0 hit point, the DC increases by 2. Okay, yeah. So you would have had to beat a 15 that time. All right. So
I'm not. If I roll an 11, I re-roll. I'm not taking 11.
It isn't the 11. It's not permanent, is it? Like the blurry vision.
It's not permanent. No, these are not permanent.
So it's just after a long rest. Even if you have it, it's just after a long rest. You'll be fine.
Even a short rest.
Even a short rest. It'll be okay.
Anyways, you get a hideous scar. The other one was a minor scar.
7? Oh, okay. I have disadvantage on charisma.
Yes. And like I said, it only lasts for the negative effects only last until you complete a rest.
Okay, so it's not that big of a deal.
Only one injury per rest. Oh, okay, no. It says a long rest. Okay.
Yep. So you're fine, but now you got 2 cool scars. Maybe you got one in the back to match.
Yeah.
No, just like another one making it.
All right. Sorry, this is Elena's turn. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, let us begin. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'm sure Miss Goldspear will be very impressed with your scars, Boom.
I'm sure she will. That's why I'm okay with the scars.
All right.
Yeah, that's 6.5 mag.
Is it?
Yeah.
We can tell her you saved orphan puppies.
Can we roll it back just one, like to one of the corners at least?
We can
That's
just
like
tell her
also
the,
like
we
right
can just tell her the
here,
truth.
would that be fine, or like? I
know,
the
but the
6.5 was
orphan
right here.
puppies,
It was
you
on
know,
this
they bring
square.
the tears
Yeah,
to
this
Oh,
is-
okay. Then you can move it to like this
Fuck
point,
them puppies.
So that
or
point.
you can move it. Yeah.
That point.
Yeah,
Okay.
that point is fine. Yeah.
I just want to be able to have eyes on Frankie here.
Yep. You can see. Yes, you see those two.
Because I'm not gonna even bother with Catman. I'm gonna be real. It's not even worth it.
He's already gone.
He's already gone.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically
No,
he can only
he's
move...
gone.
Yeah. Oh,
He's
yeah.
gone.
He disengaged. Yeah, and shit. Okay.
Well, yeah.
And I also don't want for me to go too far from me. Since that guy's down, I want to put. Hold on, because I also want to think about Fermi, where I want to place her. She's right here.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did V end up doing the mask?
Yes.
we
get
did.
8.
So
You- No, 7.
7, sorry.
The
Yeah,
7.
7.
Yeah, you got
Okay.
7 back.
Okay.
So you. There you go.
Okay, so I am going to hit Frankie with
Oh,
my...
Nedrick, did you add your 8 points?
I did. Oh no, 7. I added 7.
Oh, 7 points. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you're good,
So you hit Frankie, Elena.
With my bow. Let me...
Okay.
Go to my bow.
Ooh, that's a distance, but you got like 150 feet.
Yeah,
Right?
I got like
Longbow.
a...
Yeah, you're.
Like 120,
You're
Yeah,
150.
she got a ridiculously long.
See, another fun reason why to have the really big battle maps is then it's like, hey, you know that spell sniper where it can shoot like 360 feet or whatever the fuck
Yeah.
crazy range is? Like now you can use it because it does something.
Yep.
Alright. 17 plus 6.
17 hits. Roll
Alright.
damage.
So 1d8 plus 3. I'm gonna use my middle dice. 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I'm gonna use Colossus Slayer.
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna do another d8, which is an 8. So, so 15. No, yeah, 15, 16, 17, 18. It takes 18 damage with the first
Okay.
one.
Oh yeah.
He takes an arrow in the throat and he like grabs it for a second and he squeaks it. And he's going, "Ah, I've been shot."
Netric looks at his throat and he just like kind of grips his own a little bit, like, oh, that's familiar.
And then I'm going to shoot at him again.
All right, roll to hit.
All right. I do not hit him.
That's okay. You got a good amount of damage on him.
It was.
What'd you get?
I got a. Hold on. I got an 8.
What was your natural roll?
A 2.
Okay. A 2.
I got a 2. That's why I was like, I don't hit.
Yeah, you do miss indeed. But so frankly, Frankie is not even like, he didn't even dodge the second attack. It just whizzes by his head, and he's like, I'm gonna die.
It was just Elena, like one of her injuries, being like, "Oh fuck," you know, for
her tennis elbow is acting up or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
Her archer's elbow.
It's her leg condition, okay?
It's her leg condition.
No. This ain't Sea of Thieves.
God. I believe one of the lingering injuries is indeed a leg condition. Yeah, physical impediment.
Yeah, you know, it just be how it be.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
right.
I end my turn.
Cool. It's finally Highwayman A's turn. He finally
Soldier
is
A.
like, what the fuck is going on around here? Completely surprised that.
There's only one guy left.
And Frankie looks back at him. There's just like blood spurting from his hand with the arrow like lodged in his like upper collarbone, nearly neck. And he's just like, they got us. They got us, Jimmy.
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 Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
What's
Hi,
that thing you say, Meg?
Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy Schmurm.
Hi, Jimmy.
Meg, what's that thing you say about the Almighty?
About the what?
The Almighty Jimmy.
Oh yeah, you dare clutching the word of the Almighty Jimmy. That's the one. The Bible.
And
That's
Jimmy
just the
is
Bible.
absolutely shocked at this as Frankie grips his throat. He sees the in the time that he was knocked out and then managed to come to. All of his compatriots are dead. There's smoke in the air. Blood spilled. And he's like, "Do I take off without Frankie? Nah. He and I grew up together. We was best buds."
Oh, and y'all die together. Sorry, continue.
And he's like, "You dirty rats!" and he pulls out and he pulls out his crossbow.
Oh,
And he
crossbow?
fires Yeah, he's got a crossbow.
Okay,
Bring
What?
just so we're aware, Boom is still on the ground.
No,
She's still prone.
I mean, you're still prone, but you are indeed alive, and you are not being shot at this time. Don't you worry, Boom. He's got no reason to shoot at you this time. He's shooting at Nedrick,
Bring it.
the one who manages to deflect every fucking arrow that ever flies at him somehow. Doesn't even have the ability. You know what? I'm gonna use the digital dice because I have better luck with that.
Take a level.
You just want to be able to hit Nedrick with the arrow. Just
I
once.
just want to hit Nedrick for
Nedrick
fucking
should
once.
take a level
Oh, wait a
in
minute.
He's almost point blank. If he was any closer, he'd actually have disadvantage on this hit, so he gets a +5.
I don't even care. Bring it.
How?
Get fucked! Get fucked!
I'm protected by the Lord of the Almighty Jimmy, bro.
Mighty Jimmy? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. The clap of Carl's ash cheeks alerted.
So
Hi,
he's
Jimmy.
dumbfounded as you, of course,
it,
just
Jimmy.
like whoosh, Matrix dodge it, and you and look at him and growl at him, and he's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And then he quickly reloads and he fires again. Oh my god.
Come on.
Okay,
Yeah.
does that fucking hit?
Okay, that hits.
That
That's
finally
okay.
hits.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Christ.
The first time.
Holy crap, man! I'm impressed.
That's a D8 plus 3. Great. Okay. I thought this was supposed to
Imagine.
be lucky.
Imagine telling your DM that. That's so fucking funny. I'm impressed
Okay,
you hit me with
he
an
does
arrow.
11 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna say as the arrow hits Nedrick, he just does like a wince, like a, and then he just like daggered eyes at the dude, as if to silently message to him that you are next. That was a big mistake.
You don't mess with Nedrick, bro. Nedrick messes with you.
Now you've woken up the demon in me.
Damn. He's
Dude,
shaking in his boots. Actually,
that-
actually, frankly, is quite afraid.
Dude,
As
he's
he
just
should be.
He's gonna piss himself.
Wait, did we ever learn the Cat in the Hat's name?
No, I don't think
No.
so.
Fuck!
They just called him boss.
We'll just
Damn
get it
it.
out of. We'll just get it out of Polly before we,
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
We're
Yep.
we're gonna. I'll say everything when we get there.
Alrighty.
But in the meantime, is Highwayman A done?
Highwayman A completes his turn. It's
Now
Boom's turn. What do you want to do, Boom?
How about boom?
Boom's gonna get up.
Here comes the Boom.
Here
The
comes the boom.
booster, the boomerang.
Oh, back this way.
If you can, could you damage A? He
Yeah,
hit me
yeah,
with an
hold on.
arrow. I took an arrow to the knee.
I'm wondering if I can hit these two without hitting Nedrick.
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna
That is well
cast.
within your radius.
I'm going
Shatter.
to cast Shatter on these assholes.
Fuck yeah! And the Highwayman Beast
Let's
gonna
go.
Constitution
Let's
save, right?
go.
Of like what?
Concept? It doesn't say. Is it my spellcast?
I think so.
It's a they have to make a con save,
14.
and it would be your spell save DC.
They have to make a 14 con
I
save.
love Shatter.
Okay,
Shatter is chef's kiss.
Rarely do I need their Constitution. What is their con? Their con is +1. Okay. So we will roll. Okay, so first we will do which one do you want to do first?
Let's hit A first.
Oh yeah.
I know.
I
that,
mean,
that means he meets
it
it.
passes,
So he takes
but-
half damage.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
he
Well, hey,
takes.
I'm just glad he's getting damage
This
at
says
all.
3d8.
Yeah, so
damage.
3. What's half of? Okay, so how about this?
Just roll it, and then we'll just
That-
cut that in half.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
What I was thinking.
So he takes
7.
7.
That should be enough to kill him, yeah.
Wait. I thought you were hitting A.
Oh
hitting A
shit!
first.
I meant B. I meant B. That's my bad.
I will give that to you since you clearly did mean B. It's not a matter of fact after the thing because you were thinking that it was gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Jimmy, right? After he fires, he says, "Frankie, get out of here! You got so much to live for."
Oh my god.
This
Oh,
is so
no.
sad. This is so sad.
And
Oh,
then
no.
Frankie, he looks over and he's like, I do.
Oh no, it's another Carl moment. Oh my god.
No, I'm
It's
gonna
another
feel
Carl.
bad. Carl,
I know.
Carl, stop kicking my ass, Carl. Yes, Carl.
Just so everyone's aware, Boom isn't feeling sentimental.
No, not at all.
No.
Oh,
None of us.
music. Ah,
He says,
Oh fuck all.
He says, "Yeah, you do. Now go on. I'll take him from here." And then all of a sudden, boom! and in slow motion, in front of Jimmy's eyes, Frankie just blows apart. His flesh just goes into pieces as blood
That's
splurts
Invincible's
out
chair
all
right
over
there.
Nedrick's face.
Oh.
my bitch.
Completely shattered in every sense of the word.
Oh, that was
Boom
so
brings
good.
the
As if he was a pane glass window broken into a million bloody pieces.
Oh my
Boom
god, that's so
Boom brings the
sad.
boom.
Yeah, she does. Oh my god.
All right, now the other one's con save.
Yes. Back to battle.
You should have messed
Oh.
with her.
Oh.
Jeez. Title card, boom.
Boom.
Bye, bitch.
Holy shit.
Anyways,
dude.
so now the other one needs to make a con save, right?
Yeah, he
Yep,
does.
yep.
I'm sorry, I had to just distract you.
I
there.
know.
No,
I
that's
know.
so good. It is literally a Carl moment. Carl, my ass, Carl.
Not one.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
let me
In
take a
fact-
double.
No. Oh yeah.
No,
that,
it-
no.
It
it's
doesn't.
Just...
I thought
But
I thought Cheddar did
What?
double.
but
What?
just to put a point on the sadness, let's say that it does 4d8 thunder damage now.
Okay.
Nice. Thank you, DM.
He watched Frankie die
16.
in despair.
You really did. It was fucked, man.
Oh, I kind of feel bad,
Considering
but
his-
it's hilarious.
Now,
Oh.
considering who these people are, I don't care.
No,
Fuck
these
'em.
guys are absolute scum of the earth.
I know,
trash,
but it's so
not
funny.
even not even worth a second thought. They honestly deserve it.
Oh,
They all do,
absolutely,
okay? Don't
but
you
it's
worry.
the Carl thing. Carl.
See, at least with Carl, he could have just been like, oh, he's misled, and they're just trying to make friends with the dragon. These guys, nah. Fuck
There's
Yeah,
them.
no.
something
No.
up my ass, Carl.
There's something good from
Clearly
my
a
ass,
bad guy.
Carl.
Okay, so, anyways, that is your. You can take your shatter sphere back now,
Yeah.
and he takes his damage.
Okay. Come
Nice.
here.
I miss Shatter. God, I miss that. Stats.
Such a sad sight to see your friend cover your enemy's face. Nedrick
I
is now
want it.
instead of green, he is red.
That's again, that's some invincible shit right there.
We're
Yeah.
gonna, we gotta clean him off because he's gonna be all icky.
Wait, what?
You're all covered in blood and guts.
And
We need to find a stream.
okay, it took half my movement to get up.
Yes. So you can move 3 squares, 3 units.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do to. Okay, wait. 1, 2.
That's
Can I just say she kind of like goes behind this barrel?
yeah. We could say that you go behind the barrel, sure.
Just I'm a rest, guys.
I'm tired.
Like
I know you think it's fit.
like fuck. Understandably.
Your wounds healed up, but then now there's just like you check your chest and there's like of course the big slash across you, and then on the other side is another. It's like, oh god.
It is just a flesh wound.
Just but a flesh wound. Anyways, Boom, is that your turn?
Yes.
Good job. You did good. You blew Frankie away.
You really did. Nicely done.
Jimmy is gonna be blown to smithereens. He's
He looks in horror as his best friend in the whole world.
Hmm.
Frankie.
Is it my turn?
It is indeed.
It is
your
Nedrick's
turn.
turn.
Nedrick, you turn to him. You're just like, you just turn your head to him, just soaked
Yeah.
in blood. It drips down from your hair,
Yeah.
unfazed.
Straight up, he's gonna like a serial killer, like have his axe in like a hand, like resting, like he's about ready to swing it, and he just like turns fully towards him, like, accept your fate, motherfucker.
I just imagine like he bares his teeth in a mockery of a grin.
A
Alright.
chill runs down Jimmy's spine.
I attack.
I've done some pretty fucked up shit, but this guy is on a whole other level of sadistic.
11 fucking nay.
Was that your roll to attack?
Yes, it
Yo.
was.
It does miss.
Yeah.
Wait.
I
Isn't Nedrick in a rage, right?
You
have
you
advantage.
Yes, I'm in
You
rage.
could
you have heroic inspiration,
you
which
still have that. Yes. I don't think you ever used it.
Oh,
no, he did
Well,
not.
Actually, no,
Um,
on your sheet it says you don't. Does it say it on everybody else's sheet?
I have it.
Let's see, V still has it. Boom still has it. I think Nedrick might have used it last time.
yeah.
No.
Boom,
That is
Boom
possible.
can't. Boom can't
Boom-
give herself.
I don't mean Boom. I mean Elena. I'm sorry. I
Elena.
misspoke.
Elena.
I used it.
Elena and
Yeah.
Vee still have it.
I thought I used it. I guess so. Yeah, I
And
do.
you give it per long rest, right? So you
Yeah.
gave that at the beginning of the day, back when you were in town.
Fair enough.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, we
But
only
you-
short rested after Dublin.
Actually, and only you short rested
Only you
because the rest of the
short-rested.
team.
That's right.
Because you got
Yep.
fucked up in the last one as well.
Well, no, I only had her short.
there's no
Shouldn't
way for
take
me to roll
nearly as
again
much damage.
unless I use my bonus attack, correct? Or am I?
You
or
well,
I'm
if you attack recklessly, then you
Yeah.
get advantage on your attack. Plus, you'll do extra damage because of your barbarian state. By
This
the
is
way,
true. This is true.
but
you
you
know,
do
yeah.
run the risk of getting advantage on Highwayman A's attack on you. Should he
That's
choose
fine.
to attack? All right.
He should
Well,
be
then-
dead by then anyway.
Oh yeah.
reckless.
If you don't kill him,
I'll
I'm.
imagine that you ran up to him as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
So-
so go ahead and roll again. You're attacking
Come on, do
recklessly.
better. 13.
You gotta
Oh.
beat 14, bud.
Ah, you gotta be shitting me.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. It's fine. So now I have to use my bonus attack to do it.
You'll have to use your
Yeah.
extra attack. Yep.
Oh, come on.
It's possible that you do enough damage. You could keep attacking
20.
recklessly. Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Since you're are you attacking recklessly again? Actually, can you
Yes.
use reckless attack once per turn, or how does that work?
Let me double check that. I think.
Oh,
it is
damn it. That's what I should have done.
reckless
When you make the
attack.
oh, it actually specifies when you make your first attack roll on your turn. But actually, it gives you a advantage on all attack rolls during your turn. So yes, you
Yeah.
get advantage on this one. So do you want to roll again to see if you crit?
I mean, fuck it. Why not?
Might as
You
well.
hit, but do you want to see if you crit?
No,
you
no
don't.
crit.
You do hit. All right. So roll your damage, which is your D12 plus 5 plus what?
Because I'm doing reckless. Let me see.
You're using frenzy.
Frenzy.
Let's see. Yes, that's right. Where? Wait, no. Where
If
is
you
it?
use your reckless attack while your rage is active, you deal extra damage to the first target you hit on your turn with a strength-based attack. That all checks out. To determine the extra damage, roll the number of d6s equal to your rage damage bonus, so you'll do an extra 2d6.
An extra 2d6. So 1 or 2d6s. I'm sorry.
2d6s.
Oh, 2.
So-
Okay.
And
All right.
then add 5.
Add 5.
And this is for damage.
This is
Yup.
for damage.
Let's go.
Nice. 16.
16. Not bad. Not bad. All right. All right.
That's not bad.
He'll be like a sliver of his life, basically.
Let's see. Okay.
Nice,
And
nice.
that is your attack.
Yeah. And I can't do anything else. I don't think. I'm pretty sure.
You
There
Shoot
you
him,
go.
V. You got.
Yeah, that's your whole turn.
That's the end of my turn. I leave it to V now.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do first, she's going to move her sail since the guy is incapacitated. I don't know why I went southern, but anyways, she's gonna move over here. So
That's
she
fine.
is in between the highwayman and the lady.
Okay.
And using her heroic inspiration, that gives me advantage, correct? Or do
Heroic
I?
inspiration, I believe, gives you a D8 on any roll.
Okay. I'm gonna use it to attack the man.
Oh no, actually no, I'm wrong. You're right. It is to re-roll any die immediately after rolling it, and you must take the new roll.
Okay.
So
Okay, so I'll recheck it so that way, what I'll do is I'll roll. And
See if you hit.
fuck yeah. What was my dex modifier again? 1. Okay, just to make sure I have that correct.
you have to beat.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, you hit.
You hit.
Yay! Okay, so I don't need to do the thing. Okay, cool. And
Roll.
that
Rage.
is 1d10 plus 1. So that is this one. Whoa. That is
Oh, nice.
11 damage.
Max damage.
And how do you want to do that?
Nice.
Yeah.
Shoot him between
yeah.
the eyes.
Tell me what happens. What does he do? What do you do?
She gets between. So again, she gets between the lady and the highwayman. And she raises up her pistol. Obviously a little sore from the arrow in her back and the arrow in her chest. And just wanting this to be done and to rid the earth of these disgusting human beings. And she resists having another dark look on her face because she doesn't want to show this to her new friends. But she lifts up and she fires, and the bullet goes straight through one ear and out the other.
She pulled a gem.
Nice.
Super hot.
And in Abyssal, she'll mumble to herself, may your soul be torn asunder as well.
Nice.
Cold ass bitch.
Okay.
Combat sub.
With that, I'm gonna switch to phone to do any after combat roleplay, so I can go grab this wonderful visitor in our call and
Yes.
take them home from work. So
Combat's over.
Yep.
Combat is indeed over. You
bef-
all are the last ones standing.
Before Elena, because I'm gonna go track where Jimmy came from to find any remnants of the hand.
Okay.
Elena is. Hold on. Don't move away from me, woman.
Oh, sorry.
I am finished with you.
What the?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I was like, why'd she turn into a ball? Elena is going to cast.
Lay hands on me.
I will be laying the hands on you. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna be doing Cure Wounds, 2nd level.
You like all I got for you is a berry. Here, open wide.
I could also give you, but that's only 1 HP, and fuck that shit.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's funny. I can only spare a good berry. Here you go.
Here you go. No. And I'm gonna, so that is 2d8s plus 2. So let me roll that for you real quick, and then I'm gonna also do it on myself. No, I'll probably I'll probably do it on Metric.
I was to say I have my own healing spells too.
Want to give you a little boost. 7.
Oh, that's
8,
right. I
9.
gotta add that song to this. Never mind.
You got 9 back. I know it ain't much, but I want to give you some.
I'm back up to half, so that's good enough.
Then Elena.
I have my own heals.
Yeah.
So it's probably what I'm gonna have her do.
And then
Yep.
actually I'm gonna save it because I'm gonna be pulling out arrows out of you later in a hot minute. So yeah, I'm gonna Elena is gonna go try to find the yeah, I'm gonna go try and find the person that this hand belongs to.
Question: can you use
Yes.
healing word on yourself?
Does it say you can?
Emily was
Well, I
using
mean-
it on herself.
She used mass healing word,
Oh.
Which is still
says
healing word.
creatures of your choice. Yeah.
healing word. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say you can't. It just says creature of your choice.
that you can
So I
see
assume that-
within range, and you can see your like.
Yeah, just look at your hand.
I would give it to I'd say you can use it on yourself. I don't care.
Okay, cool.
All right. Do you mind if I do something real
At
quick?
Level 2.
Sure.
Nedrick is still enraged, and he still wants to take out his anger on these fuckers. So he's gonna start dragging these bodies and throwing them into these traps just to get rid of the traps.
These traps. You see these traps?
I mean-
it's smoke. It's not. They're not traps. It's just smoke. He did like a wizard, like a little magician trick, basically.
He
Oh.
threw a ninja smoke bomb down,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
what.
kind of
Okay,
fair.
well,
which actually now are dissipated. So
damn.
I mean, if you really want to, you can. If you really want to be gruesome, you throw their bodies in the fire.
Yeah, he'll just do that. He's
So
still
you're gonna have to
very
deal with the
angry.
smell of- although you'll have to deal with the smell of burning flesh.
All right, how about this? I'm just gonna toss them,
So I gain another
wrap them up in the
14.
tents, I guess.
Hey, don't put them in the tents. The tents could be nice. Just kidding. Don't
Okay.
they're
don't do that.
they're grungy
I don't care. Do
and
what
they're
you
not as
wanna
nice as
do.
yours.
do what you want to do, Meg. I'm fucking with you.
Well, I mean, are we gonna rest here?
No, I gotta go back to the thing. Elena's just gonna go try to find the body, and then she's gonna go get the carriage, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do afterwards with them.
Boom's just gonna start looting the that are down.
Yeah, I'll pile up these bodies into a neat pile for Boom.
I figured you were going to do that, Boom. That's why I'm already preparing getting your stuff.
Nedrick stacks them for her.
Yeah. He's
I
very
would like-
angry.
I would like V to find the unconscious brute.
Yep.
And do it very tightly to hopefully make sure he does not unbind himself.
Okay.
And then
Oh,
after that is done, she's gonna go check on the woman for like any external injuries and help her out as much as possible.
Thank you for that.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking.
Mhm.
We shouldn't have V present for the interrogation. Cause
The what?
I was gonna say I don't know if we want V.
It's up
V
to
be
V.
present
for the
We'll
interrogation.
give her a choice. If V wants to be there while we basically maim this man for what he's done.
Boom. Okay,
on
but
her.
see,
Touching the word
here's
there.
the thing. Boom doesn't plan on just unmanning him. She's going to make him talk.
Oh, absolutely. True.
And she's not like a barbarian pissed, but she's got that cold fury going on right now.
Yeah. Before Elena leaves the area, she's gonna kind of she's gonna give a shout, and she's gonna say, alright, I'll be back. Don't do anything without me, because I want to have part in the fun too. I'll be back soon.
Mm.
Okay. And Elena starts making.
Because he came from, like, this direction.
Yeah, you're walking in the correct direction. Well, actually,
He
you're.
kind of... It was
Yeah.
more right there.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, there's a trail where he was dragged. So.
Oh yeah, I'll be
That is
able to
true.
track him just easy. He's in my... This is my preferred area.
That is indeed true.
Can we just say she keeps going in that direction, because I know he's came off the map.
Yeah, we'll say yeah, because that's what he did. I didn't like map this section out. It was more of like a flavor thing if you
Yeah.
decided to go look there. But yeah.
What do I find?
So let's see. You're in your preferred woods. You're easily tracking those footprints. So honestly, it doesn't take you too much time at all. About maybe a 10-minute walk. As you push past the dense trees and whatnot, until you come upon what looks to be a dug shallow grave, and there is indeed a dead man in it.
Damn.
wearing fine clothes. His throat completely cut open. His skin pale now that there is no blood within his system. He's actually an elf. Fun fact. And what other details do you need to know?
I bet he doesn't.
He doesn't smell so bad yet, but he's definitely stiffened.
Yeah, rigor mortis. Well.
Yep.
They bled you dry. Yeah.
Damn.
At least we saved what I'm assuming is your wife. She looks around and like memorizes kind of like where this is at so that
she can mark it on the map.
She can mark it like, you know, be like, okay, if she wants us to do something with her husband's body, we can deal with it.
Yes.
And...
wait, who was it that saw something? It was V who saw the vision, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was V who was in contact. So not Elena. All right.
Yeah, no. Elena was hoping for it, but when she found out it's not the same thing, she's like, ah, damn, never mind, I don't care about this shit anymore. She just kind of notes where it's at, and then she is just like, now she's got to go get Blue and the others so that she can bring him back to this area. So
Yep.
she continues on her journey to go get their other companions to bring them over here, and that's gonna take a while. So, yeah.
So
do we want to continue with me, or I guess so, yeah.
I can move on to the others. I don't. There's no preference in order I have for you.
Actually, since Emily's not back yet, then I guess we'll just continue.
Okay.
What do I find when I find my compatriots?
So as you go back along the path, back to at the fork where you were initially traveling before you turned off into the side road, you see Baloo, totally fine, exactly where you left him. You see Loki just kind of ferreting around in the grass, looking for stuff to chew on, to munch on. Callie has been with
oh yeah, Callie's with
Boom the entire time,
Mhm.
and I imagine Bastion was with V, even though I don't recall V saying anything.
No,
about
Bastion was at the cart. Basically,
Okay.
Bastion being the
babysitter.
Oh,
the
okay.
babysitter. I'm
Okay.
gonna bring Callie to you guys. Callie's over there now.
Oh, I can just change Boom's.
Oh, that's true.
There.
Hold on, where'd I put him?
I'll have to let
so-
Loki stay with the cart.
And so I'll try to do Bastion since M isn't entirely indisposed to do it. Oh, hello, darling. Oh, you look very worse for wear. Did you have fun?
At first, absolutely not. But I'm fine now, and yeah, I kind of had fun.
Oh, good to hear, darling. Good to hear.
But we are a bit worse for wear, especially Boom, unfortunately. But luckily, we all made it out alive. Well,
Oh, that's excellent to hear. I do hope V is doing okay. How is she? I know she can't get along without me.
Eleanor chuckles at that.
She's terribly lost.
She's doing just fine. She managed to get the last blow on the last bloke we took down. So
With a
She knocked-
pistol?
She knocked out the big boy too.
And she knocked out the big guy that we are definitely going to be
She
torturing.
pistol whipped him.
Pistol whipped him,
Two?
frankly.
She defeated two? That's
Yes.
amazing! Oh, I'm so glad all that practice is finally paying off. You know, she can't hit the broadside of a barn. Poor dear. Such a shame.
So fucked up, but you know he would say that. He would say that.
Yeah, he would 100%. He would 100% say that. I've unmuted because I have dropped
I can
off
see it.
my beautiful wife.
Excellent.
Well, she did just fine, and honestly, she saved our asses back there. So, mighty impressed I am.
I'm so happy to hear it. You know, she quite likes all of you. She'd never admit it. Well, maybe she would. I don't know. Anyways.
Well, we quite like her.
So are we getting the show on the road, or are you just coming
Absolutely.
by to say hi?
No, we're leaving. I'm tired.
Oh, of course, darling. You know, if you want, you can ride in the back. I can handle old Baloo. He
It's
like serpents up onto Baloo's back mane, and Baloo just like doesn't even acknowledge him.
Just nothing.
no, I actually think I would enjoy a horse ride right now. Rather, honestly, therapeutic a little bit.
Oh well, of course, darling. Go by all means. Have fun.
Can I actually get on them this time?
I'll just
I can.
round up the little one.
Oh,
Come
there.
here, you. Scampers over to whooshes over to Loki, and then Loki starts to like chase him into the cart.
Loki being a little terrorist he is.
Almost, yeah. It's almost like they're. Oh, the reason you can stand on Baloo is because you're standing on Bastion.
That's so funny. No. Fine, I'll just stand on the cart.
I mean, you're
Okay.
kind of. No, hold on. You're kind of on Baloo. It can
You know
kinda
what I'm
work.
thinking? You should make
Really?
you should
like
give
riding.
Baloo a cosmetic option to where he's got
To where he should what?
like
What?
okay, so you know how each of our characters
Sorry, you keep cutting out.
Oh, this cutting in and out is really painful. I'm
I
sorry.
know
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do. I was saying
Just say it
make-
slowly.
give Baloo
Mhm.
his own extra token
Mhm.
where Alona rides on top of him.
Oh.
Oh, we could do that. I mean, it would have to be something that could be drawn because I can't just like.
Yeah, I know.
But I totally be down if somebody's willing to draw it. I can.
Ma-
We can totally like work that in.
Maybe.
I need to figure out what the fuck.
I haven't really drawn anyone riding a horse before. I guess it's
You know what you
new.
could do? You could take a picture, Maggie. So I mean it's almost midnight. But what you could do, Maggie, take a side profile of Baloo right here in first person, then draw Elena from a side profile sitting on top of it. That way, when I make a flat image and it mirrors to the other side, it actually looks like Elena is riding on top of him from either side. From a side profile. That would be kind of cool.
Oh,
Interesting. Okay, I'll think about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we have a meanwhile moment?
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile, on the other side of town.
I'm gonna say Nedrick has calmed down finally after all the bodies have been stacked and Boom's like rummaging through them. And while she's doing that, can I say that she sees my arrow from Jimmy on my thigh?
Yeah.
Because he's been so enraged that he didn't even notice. He doesn't even feel the pain. Like, now that his rage has calmed down, it's like numb.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom, would you like to be the one to point it out to Nedrick?
There's an arrow in your butt.
Hey, you got a little something there, buddy. Huh? What?
wait, is it really in his butt?
No,
it's
in his thigh.
I'm just quoting Shrek.
There's an arrow in your butt. Huh? What?
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, would you look at that?
Nettie,
Got it.
there's an arrow in your leg.
Looks down. It's like, oh yeah. He yanks it out.
Blood
Oh,
comes
no.
out with it as it goes.
Yeah,
the symbol will immediately freak out and be like, "Don't do that!" and
Rush over.
him up, like the whole tourniquet and everything.
Ah, you'll be making a medicine check.
Yes, which I will do unless somebody wants to roll for me. I will be back in the
I shall
room.
roll for you. I gotcha. Unless you want me to wait.
What in
Not
the
here
I
world?
mean, you've been making some good rolls tonight.
Well, I didn't make a good roll that time, but you know what? Let's let her do it if she's almost in the door.
Yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough.
I'm almost there. Give me 2 seconds. I have animals
I
that
would
are.
like to add that when I
One,
come up with the
two.
carriage, I'm gonna hop off Blue, cut the line, and then continue.
Okay.
Okay.
I will roll before I go back to join the call first. So that are in on the computer. So anyway, that's just out of the way. Okay.
So
Yeah,
Maggie, pretty much everything is gonna happen until you do anything interrogation, because it took you a while to get back to the cart.
Oh, absolutely. I just wanted to say that just so it'd be like, if you want, you can just like, oh, and here comes Elena.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Instead
Really?
of having to be like, are you gonna cut? Oh, you ran into the line. No, I'm gonna get off Blue, cut the line, then continue.
Mhm.
It's my bonus that I add, right? Because I have a 4 in medicine, but I don't have no bonus.
It's
Do I add
yeah.
my-
If you don't have a
Why
proficiency
is
in
it
it, then it's
doing
just the
this?
medicine.
Oh, I thought I do because there's a dot. I have a 4 in medicine.
Okay, then you do have proficiency in medicine. Yeah, so that you just add the 4, because
I
that
add the 4, okay.
includes your that's your intelligence plus your actually, what the fuck? Because you have a +3 proficiency, don't you? Oh, it's a wisdom skill. That's why. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Boop. That is a 16, my guy.
Yep. You do indeed manage to patch up Nedric's leg, and there's no bleeding or anything wrong with it.
Blinks wildly, like I didn't expect her to be that quick or to even be doing that.
She's gonna look very very focused and kind of a little upset because it's like, what the fuck are you thinking kind of thing. It's like
you can't take an arrow right out. You have to do a certain procedure, otherwise you will bleed out.
Okay, why isn't this?
That's-
Nedric,
and
you gain 2 HP.
and she'll point she'll for like 2 seconds as she's talking, she'll be like, that's why I haven't taken these out, and she'll quickly point to the arrow sitting in her chest and her back
Shoulder.
yeah, her back
Yep.
her back shoulder. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
You okay?
Nah,
Jason?
and you'll see her wince for a moment because obviously it kind of hurts because she's like just quickly like freaking out and doing this.
Half tempted to pull out, but then he stops himself like, oh, right. No, that's bad. Right.
All right, there. That seems to have stopped the bleeding.
Mhm.
But and then she's gonna look at him and like kind of like, this is like the first time she'll actually kind of be a little more assertive, I would say. And she just she gets like into his face as much as possible considering their height difference, and look him dead in the eye, and put a finger up.
Never do that again.
It stares wide-eyed, just like, oh, I didn't expect her to be like that. Just like this is a whole side of her.
Very serious, like, doctor says no. Bad boy. Like, bad. Very bad kind of thing.
Stares at her finger, then looks at her. And just quickly nods like, yes, ma'am.
And then she'll realize herself and blush a little bit like,
Sorry, I just don't want to see any of you hurt.
He'll smile a bit, knowing the feeling. He understands. Has a thought, quickly shakes it off, and just like, and then goes over to check on the woman.
Ah, yes, the woman.
Whammon.
The woman.
Okay, so before we do that, I do want to tell you what you managed to find on the corpses.
Ah, yes.
So let's see. The one had that. The other one had that.
Shit. Give me 1 second.
Any
okay.
arrows I would like, by the way.
Let's see. Yeah,
Never's
there's
got
definitely
one for you.
there is indeed arrows in these bunches. Oh, that one was a long shot. Okay, cool. So, let's see. And then my notes for the other loot that you will have found.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
You're
You're
good.
fine.
Welcome back.
Let's see. So that one had that. That one had that. That one had one of those. That one had the other one of those. That one had one of those. That one had one of those. And then there is.
Yeah, I used 3 arrows. Right? No. No, I didn't know. Wait. Fuck. I wasn't keeping track of how many arrows I used now that I think about it. I know I hit Jimmy in the throat, and I missed him. No, I used 2 arrows then. No, wait.
Okay, so on the bodies, they didn't seem to be carrying much anything else besides their actual weapons. So, Sarah, you find their weapons, which are over here. And we'll just take it as writ that these are indeed the weapons and what they'd be worth and all that.
Where?
They're decent quality. On the table to the side.
Oh, okay.
And then I need there are bolts. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's why. Okay. God, my throat fucking hurts. Sorry, guys.
From doing all those accents.
Yeah, it's more like the shouting and the whining and the all that.
Fair enough.
You
yeah.
didn't want to play the thing. You knew it was bad.
But it's okay. It's fun.
I forgot I had this. I'm so excited.
Maggie, were you paying attention to how many arrows you fired?
I fired 3 because I fired 1 at Polly, and then I fired 1 into Jimmy's throat, and then no, not Jimmy's throat, Frankie's throat, and I fired again at him, and it missed him. So I fired
Cool.
3. So I actually need to take that off my thing, and then I need to see if I can recover them.
Roll a sleight of hand to see if you can pull them out without breaking them.
Sleight of hand is...
I don't know if Maggie asked already, but did they leave arrows and bolts?
Yes, they did.
Can I get a number?
Yep, they're right here.
Oh, okay.
They're now on the table as well.
Give me a
Sorry.
sec.
Don't use the description of the card that might say they have 20. It's actually
Just the
number that's
number.
on the
Yeah.
card. Yeah.
13.
Bolts. And
What does a 13 get me, Father?
13.
Oh, a 13. You get 2 out of the 3.
Okay, thank you.
Ayo.
Well,
2.
You can have 13 more. I'll leave.
Ah, fuck yeah, bitch! Let's go! Alright, those will go into this. Well, 12 will go in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12.
Yeah, 'cause you lost
Then
one.
I'll
So
put
that's
3
traps.
into here. 1, 2, 3.
And do you want the crossbow bolts or?
I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do the long rested thing. Sorry, pressed the wrong one. It doesn't really matter.
That's fine.
Crossbow. Let me look at her sheet real quick, because I only would want it if she could even
Proficient.
Yeah.
It's a martial weapon. So I think like the longbow is too, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll take him. I can always buy a crossbow in the future.
There's a light crossbow here.
Oh shit! Oh yeah! Fuck it! I guess I'll take
So-
the crossbow and the crossbow bolts. How many crossbow bolts?
12. I will also put those on your desk.
Thank you.
There's the bolts, and here's the crossbow.
Crossbow bolts. Well,
To be specific, the thing that Nedrick pulled out of him was indeed a crossbow bolt.
I'm holding on to that for whoever wants it.
I'll give it to Maggie.
It'll be
Okay.
me.
Then the number goes up from 13 to 14 or 12 to 13.
12 to 13. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Alright,
just
so
like right click on
I
it and rename it
will-
to 13.
I will
Or you can use them.
cross
You can use the little
I've been
counter.
using this
That works.
I will cross those items
because
off
it's
of my
like
list.
it makes it easier
Yeah.
when keeping that's not for my coin pouch. This wasn't for my coin pouch. I need to switch these.
I think you want to swap those two.
I need my coin
And
pouch. Hold on.
Did
hold
we
on.
find?
There we go.
There you go.
Did we find anything in the tent or any money?
The money.
Money.
So
Money.
you find that they weren't keeping a lot of money around each other.
They probably buried their shit somewhere.
Not necessarily, but
Where
these
do you
bandits,
keep yours buried?
the bandits
Exactly
would
what
be
you
wise not to keep gold around their bedfellows for they lay with dogs. So
Yeah.
it's wise not to keep too much of your own goods on you when you're out doing robbery and the like. So you do not find any other treasures inside or potions or anything of the sort. They're traveling quite light. Seems like they were intent on hitting this target and then going back to wherever they came from, all the more richer. Although there is still the chest that sits to the side of one of the tents.
Yeah.
But before we get into any of that, Nedrick, you walked over to the woman.
Yes. Just how's she looking? Is she still passed out, laying down?
She is at this point. She's actually fallen asleep from all the action and all the stress. She's just passed out entirely, out cold.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
It's good.
All right.
It's good.
Is Elena back
Booms?
with the carriage yet?
I was gonna say, Boom's gonna go ahead and cut this trap because.
Elena actually already did it.
Oh, okay.
Well, Elena would do it if she
Oh.
showed up, but she's still walking back.
So if you
Yeah,
want to
so-
cut it before I get there, that would be mighty
Yeah.
convenient because then I don't have to get off Baloo.
Yeah, Boom will just slice through it, let it drop.
Yep. So as you quickly cut the thing, you just hear the clatter of the junk that they had strung up to act as a warning sign. And there you go.
Okay, so is Elena gonna be back any second?
I think we're just waiting on her now. Yeah.
It's just up to
Alright.
the DM.
If you guys have nothing else that you want to do in the moment,
I just planned for Nedrick to scoop the lady up and put her in the back of the carriage to rest safely. Keep an eye on
Yep.
her. Just keep her safe.
You easily do that, and her limp body accepts this because she's finally, her stress seems to be over as far as she knows, or she's given up on life. Who knows?
We'll find out later.
And yes, and we will say within another 15-20 minutes that Elena now is back with Baloo. And the
You know what I was thinking earlier when Alona was talking about, at least we saved your wife, I was thinking about
At least we saved your wife. You were thinking what?
I was thinking she probably didn't want us to.
Well,
Too damn bad.
That's too damn bad.
'Cause we did anyway.
All right, so Elona trots in with Baloo. Elena's just gonna give this a try. This is just for convenience sake. Assuming, because you said those horses were probably pretty well trained, and from the looks of it, so Elena's gonna give it a try and try to whistle for them. See if that
interesting.
somehow brings them back.
Make an animal handling check, please.
Oh god, come on, Elena, you got this, bitch.
Does she get advantage because they're horses?
That's not how that works.
Trained. Okay. I do not have a high animal handling, so this is gonna be a bit tricky.
Don't worry, just let's see what you get, because I have thoughts.
12.
12?
Get in there.
Yeah,
Dang it, she
12.
can't get in there.
Okay, so believe it or not, your military time taught you a couple of things about trained animals and horses specifically, because horses are very commonly used, and you try a couple of those whistles that grooms will often teach horses in order to get them to come back. And believe it or not, 12 is indeed enough for them to come trotting back.
Nice.
Go, Ilona.
Fuck yeah.
Here's the other one.
Yay!
Look at you, Buttes. Let's get you tied up again. I'm sorry. Just one more time. But a lot looser, or a little bit more comfortable.
Their big dark eyes just kind of accept your touch as you go to
She's
start
just
pulling their reins back.
She's just gonna wrangle them just close to the cart, something that they're familiar with.
Yep, they happily and friendly walk back over to the cart.
There we go. Thank God that they were trained with the whistle, because if they weren't, my life was gonna be a little bit more harder, and I don't feel like trying to find horses in the dark. Anyway, I'm back, guys. Everyone.
Welcome back.
God.
Welcome back.
Elena, turn around.
She's just gonna look at me, like, very tired.
Leery eye, one eye blinks than the other.
Yeah, Fermi is also, like, on her shoulder. Hold on, we're gonna...
Welcome back.
That other Fermi's going in the grass for now.
Here. Oh, yep, you already got Fermi. You could put it in the green, in the safe zone.
True.
What it's
Come
for.
here, you little shithead.
And you know what? Speaking of, I'm sorry, hold on. Speaking of, Nedrick, your little shadow sable comes running up to you, spirals up your leg and onto your shoulder,
So,
and then starts sniffling in your.
too tired to give a shit. Where the
All right.
fuck?
Now you go ahead, Em. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Assuming that Fermi's looking for her, V points to the 2 arrows.
I have 2 arrows for you if somebody will help me carefully remove them.
Yeah. Elena will while she's pulling these arrows out, you're at full health, aren't you? But,
I'm at like 1 hit point left, but it's fine.
then Elena will just, like, while she's pulling them out, she'll do, like, a cure wounds of first level, I believe. Cure wounds of the first level.
I mean, we are gonna take a long rest after this, aren't we?
Well,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
mainly
yeah,
it's
It's for closing the wounds, right?
closing the wounds, yes. It's so that as she does it, it's just closing them.
Fair enough.
And so,
It skips making the medicine check that she doesn't, I don't know, give her tetanus or something.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's mainly for I don't have to like roll and be like, damn it, you know.
Right.
I do that. Just I'll roll a d8 plus 2. You get 3 health back.
So I get 1. Yay. I'll add it in a second.
As Elena's doing this, didn't mean to do that. She'll be like,
So, I'm guessing Nedrick was never taught to not just yank arrows out.
Elena like looks at her and gives her a laugh. I tried to teach him, but Nettie just does what he wants. At times, it's better just to leave him be. Though, if it's in a really critical spot, on the other hand, I do take it out myself.
she'll kind of look down with like a little bit of she'll have like a little blush on her cheek just because she's like, she's embarrassed about this.
It's just like I kind of maybe yelled at him for taking the arrow out of his thigh.
Elena would laugh her ass off.
Yeah, Elena just starts laughing and it's like, and she shakes her head. She's like, you know what, he deserves to be yelled at sometimes. So honestly, you did the right thing. He needs to learn not to pull them out, and maybe if he gets reprimanded enough, he'll learn. Probably not, since he's so hard-headed. I would know I've hit him in the head a couple times because he's pissed me off a little bit, so, you know, here and there. But, yeah, no, you did the right thing. Don't worry about it. And, Elena, takes out the last, arrow of V.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
So,
She'll like nod her head towards the incapacitated Grunt.
what's the plan with him?
First, before we do him, I want to check out this chest.
Oh yeah, no, this Elena's just gonna talk to her for a second. We're not actually gonna do anything with him quite yet.
Yeah, it's more the planning stage.
Well,
Sorry.
Finish your role play, and then boom, I will give you the contents of the chest.
Elena just stretches and she's like, well, we do plan on, you know, taking his manhood because he doesn't deserve it, and we want him to suffer a little before he bleeds out, because that's what will happen. But first we need to get information from him. So, most likely than not, he will be getting roughed up. Enough not to kill him, but enough to make him talk, and it's not going to be pretty. So...
Boom speaks up. I will be getting the cat's name.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
yes. It'd be nice to give him a name besides Cat in the Hat.
I need to
So-
know what name to put on his coons.
Yeah, agreed.
But it won't be pretty. We aren't, well, light-handed when it comes to interrogating. So it might not be something you want to see. Just forewarning.
That's fine. I can stay with the woman and make sure she's taken care of.
Which, by the way, I know V wouldn't think it's strange, but Boom is very much not herself right now. She's usually the one reigning
Yeah.
This time she's
I did
decidedly.
not mean to do that.
Elena will look over at Boom, but as they're all tired, I think Elena for now will just chalk it up that they're all kind of like, this is a
Right.
heavy one, so they're all not feeling quite right. Anyway,
Yeah. Still looking at the guy.
She'll say, whatever you do to him, indeed make him suffer.
oh, absolutely. And Elena is going to actually start getting some stuff ready to kind of torture this guy.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And with
Absolutely.
V will turn around and start heading to the back of the cart towards where she saw a lady get taken.
Get the fire going.
Oh yeah.
So, real quick, because I must have missed this. I thought you put the lady in her carriage, not in your cart.
Nah, I was thinking Nedrick would put her in our carriage because he's gonna stay with our carriage just to keep an
Okay.
eye and kind of guard her essentially. Wait for her to wake up, basically. So
Okay,
he's
well-
not gonna be participating. He's gonna let the ladies have their revenge.
Yeah.
They deserve it more. He's gonna let them have their fun.
Gotcha. All right. Well then, V. Yeah. As soon as you turn the corner, you see that the woman is lying on one of the benches in the cart, and Nedrick is there. She seems to be stirring a little bit. She's not completely out cold, but yeah.
Nedrick, I didn't know you were still here.
Looks down at her, kind of like, hmm. And then he signs, "You're not gonna join in on the fun." Points over at Elena and Boom.
She'll just shake her head. And she'll reply verbally, also signing though.
Gotta keep that practicing. No. I'd rather stay over here and make sure that she's okay.
He'll just look at her a little bit, and then he'll nod firmly, and then he'll lean against the cart, crossing his arms, trying his best to stay stable, but like he is exhausted.
We can always take shifts, you know. If you're tired.
Looks down at her, frowning slightly, like, "Huh? Oh, no. Shakes his head like, no. I'm watching. I'm good." Being hard-headed as always.
She'll just nod and lean against the cart, and I'll just say they stand in awkward silence for a while, so that way we can segue back to the other two, since I know Sarah wanted to look in that chest.
Ew.
Oh yeah, sir. Did you want to know what's in it?
Yes, I do.
What's in the fucking box?
What's in the
So
box?
what's in the fucking box? You see that the chest itself, just above the lock, is a what looks to be a house crest.
Okay.
And inside of it, the lock is now broken. And you see this stuff.
This stuff. Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we rich, baby.
Let me write that.
Remember, that's her stuff.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll work it out with her when she wakes up.
All right, yeah.
You know, it's her husband just died. She,
As a player, I'm greedy as fuck and is like, fuck that bitch. But as Nedrick, it's like, yeah.
Actually, this thing
Respect.
you do not have, but the rest of it you do.
I want all that shit.
I do too. I do want all that, but
We saved this woman's life. The least she could do is let us have the shit.
Give us all of her all of her life's treasure.
yeah.
We risk our lives, god damn it.
Hopefully, if anything, she'll give us some money. I'm not really in, like,
Money.
maybe one of the items, but they're probably family heirlooms and stuff maybe her
You-
husband gave her if that's her husband, so.
You
Oh, fair enough.
you could always kill her and take the money yourself.
No, no.
Oh my
we're
God.
not that kind of party.
No, we may be a little
Mean-
fucked up, but we're not that fucked up.
Meanwhile, you're better.
I'm chaotic good, not chaotic evil. Anyway. Stop turning that fucking thing off.
The fire went out already.
Well, okay,
But we relit it.
We relit it.
Fine.
Because Elena's gonna be
I see.
putting... is gonna take at least one of her arrows and, like, have it... trying to get it warm every once in a while because... you know... torturing him.
Oh, right. Yes, okay, I
Mhm.
understand.
The torch.
Anyways, gotcha. God, we're about to play out a fucking torture scene.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
and Elena,
yes, we are.
and Elena's gonna give him a good berry to kind of get him a little... just a little up.
Just a little up, just to knock him down.
Yep. Gotta...
Okay, so
Time
if you
check,
don't,
by the way, it is 12:30.
yeah, I was gonna say, if you don't mind, we can pick this whole thing up next time because it is late
That is
and we've gone
true.
over our time. I know you all are enjoying this game and I appreciate it. I feel like this might take a little bit more time.
Yeah, probably will.
So we can,
Oh,
we
yeah.
can save this. We can save all this for next time. You're getting ready to torture, and the lady is actually beginning to wake up.
Okay, I did write down all of the items, and
It'll be a good opener for next session.
Do you and you have these cards, right, Sarah? Or are you taking any of them?
well, I mean, I figured we'd put them. I figured we'd put all the weapons.
In the cart, you say?
Yeah.
Okay. So then we will chuck them in the cart, and that's where they will be.
We can offload them somewhere else.
We can always sell them if we don't want them, use them for parts, yada yada yada.
Right.
Yes, indeed. So, with that, your cart is almost full. There's a lot of junk you need to get rid of.
Yeah.
Because you collected a bunch of goblins, a bunch of their stuff too.
We need a Jimothy up in this bit.
I know, right?
You
Like,
You do need a Jimothy or a stranger.
or a stranger. Yeah, I would love
Also,
the stranger.
M does have a bag of holding that's got fucking buku space.
True,
I do.
true.
I think
That's
she's
true.
already made it. Didn't she already make it? You guys aware of it too?
I think
She
so,
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
then
where
are
you stick
you?
your signifier scroll.
I was gonna say, are you okay with keeping whatever else we?
Yeah. You just give me the items. I can put it in the bag of holding.
Anyway, are we calling it here?
Anyways, yes, we will call it here. We will role play out a bit more
The
of the whole
torture's
thing.
gonna take us a while.
The torture will take a while. Then you've got to talk to the lady. Then you guys have got to decide what you want to do for your long rest and where you want to go after this. So it'll be far more role play heavy the next session.
Yep.
Possibly for the entirety of the thing. You've done a lot of combat these last couple of games, and I feel like
Oh,
y'all
experience.
like the role play. Oh,
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
experience. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. When you don't need experience in other games, you kind of forget it in your own. Let's see.
Oh, I remember. Petridge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yes. Let's see. Each one is 2, so we will. But then again, these are actually modified, so I'd actually bump it up. So what is? Let's see.
Okay. I'm ready to do math.
Yep.
Well, I
Here we
mean,
go.
divide
Here
by
we
4,
are.
so whatever number.
Let's see.
We okay. Just give me each individual.
I can't. Hold on. Because they're modified based on the base.
stat, and then I adjusted them further.
Okay.
Check.
Oh, I can't.
Hello?
Hello?
Is anyone talking?
Hello?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Megan?
I hear you
I
guys.
think it's us.
I
Yeah,
hear
it is.
everyone.
I hear everyone too.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I think it's.
Megan. Oh, there we
we
go.
did-
Oh shit! There they went.
No. Oh no.
Well, good thing we're gonna be doing a long rest. So I'll already said everything.
I hope he saved before it.
I can't even
Closed.
message on Discord.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Uh oh.
Hello?
Alright, hold on.
Hello.
They still can't hear us.
Uh-oh.
Can you send a text?
Quick, editors, go ahead and slide in the technical difficulty slide.
Right.
Alright. XP.
Please.
Yes.
XP. Right. Yes. So as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, that XP is based on, so these were challenge rating 1 enemies, but that's with their base stats, which I bumped up quite a bit on a couple of them to make them a little bit more interesting. So I was trying to look up what the different challenge ratings were right before it
Went shit.
yeah, went to shit, exactly. So if I
Horsies.
can, let's see.
Oh, they have a die feature? That's sad.
Oh, the
What?
horses.
Yeah.
Oh yes, they have a die
There's-
state.
Yeah, there's a dead.
I don't like that.
Blue does too, I believe.
No,
Yep.
blue.
No.
I didn't make that. They just have it. Okay, nobody says.
I
it's
like
gotta
that
be
blue
used.
has a running thing though.
Did.
Yeah, I don't know why he has running and the other one doesn't. But when whoever made those models, they said you get run, you get walk. I don't know.
It's because blue is awesome.
He's our best boy.
He
The
is
bestest.
awesome. That's right.
He's our old man that's tired of our shit, but he's with us anyway.
He's not tired of your shit. He just doesn't generally care about anything. You know what I mean?
He will care. He will care about us slowly but surely. We'll treat this horse like a fucking king.
Ugh.
See, my brain
Okay,
wants
whatever.
to take her horses, but we can't do that. But I want to.
I will do it this way. How many enemies did you defeat?
Let's look at their bodies.
4,
5?
5. And anything else, you get a bonus because she managed to stay alive.
Oh, cool.
The lady, because it was possible that she could have been used as a
Hostage, yeah.
hostage.
shield.
Yep.
That's what I was afraid of,
Possibly
honestly,
die.
at one
The
point.
cat in the hat did get away.
Cat in the Hat got away.
Do we get any
you-
experience points for incapacitating the one? I'm just curious.
I was just gonna give you the defeat XP for it, but
I mean,
Uh,
if that's what are you doing? Because then that would mean there's 6 because remember one person blew up.
That's right.
right, but the bodies are still here. Because there's Frankie and Jimmy. Frankie blew up. Shorzy and Johnny.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Elena stabbed them to death.
there were 2 assassins.
Yeah.
There was the big boy, there was the guy we tied up, and there was the guy in the forest. So 5.
Yep.
Okay. I thought I saw you delete it for some reason. My
Nope.
apologies.
I don't believe I deleted any of the enemies at the very least.
No. There was 5.
Okay.
Visible.
So you will all be getting 2,000 to share between you.
So 2,000.
So
500.
500.
500 each.
500 each.
I was
Damn.
expecting more after a fight like that.
I'm sorry.
That's still pretty good though. What is that's
4,160.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. 40.
What? You okay?
Yeah, it's just the thingy thing.
There.
Okay, I believe my math is correct.
There.
I used a calculator. I'm gonna be honest.
If it was a harder number, then I would have.
I think
Done that,
the
but-
3 of you should each have the same, so it'd be 4163.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Mm,
No,
you
it's
know what?
Someone took more, remember their last one, so I only have 4162.
Oh
I-
yeah, that's right. That's right.
I took one of the extras.
One of the remainders,
Yeah.
Vika's division. You know what? Everybody else, give yourself an extra 200.
Oh.
That's again.
So
mean,
now it
it's
should
easy
be
enough.
436.
Oh, shoot. Oh,
I got 1306.
6. Ooh, 100.
What?
Then let me put that on D&D Beyond.
4363.
Because you're right, that was a tougher fight. And you did nearly die twice.
Yeah.
And failure is the best teacher, so.
And I killed 2 people.
And you killed 2 people. Well, good for you.
Thank you.
You little
thank
murderer, you.
Yeah, thank you.
I
Don't say that to me. Oh, shucks.
I exploded one.
You did indeed.
I made a lot of damage.
Missed.
I got a rock.
You killed the last guy.
No, I did. I did.
No, he did.
I just like saying I got a rock.
Yes. So, if that's all that we were missing,
What do we
you've got-
level at?
As silly as it sounds, if you click on your level, like roll it back 1 and then roll it forward 1. There you go.
Oh.
So you got a bit of a ways to go right now.
How much do I need?
Like 10,000
You're gonna need 10,000 more.
more.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, you
XP
know what? Why be stingy with XP? I'll give you each an extra 200.
Jesus Christ.
Because I want you to level up every once in a while, you know? Like,
Yeah.
to be fair, since you've leveled up, you've fought the Jagras, goblins, and now these bandits.
That's true.
Plus you also got some bonus XP. Well, also you got XP from your zombie fight. So you've had 4 fights so far.
Yep.
So that's roughly 1,000 a fight.
Roughly,
10
give or take.
So 10 more fights.
Don't
Yeah. So D&D, the general rule is it typically takes challenge rating, which there's once again a lot of people like it, a lot of people hate it. They take the challenge rating of the monster, and that determines how much XP the monster is worth for defeating. Then you take how many party members it took to defeat said monster, and you divide up the XP by that number.
Yeah.
So,
Nah.
because otherwise I'd be like, oh, I'll just hand you out like 1,000 XP each, right?
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that's not really how D&D is quote quote balanced, and I use that word loosely.
Well,
That
I mean, that's because you're going the experience route rather than the, like,
right. I mean, to be
achievement
fair,
route.
if you want to do achievement route, you have a long way to go before you ever get to to a next level at that rate. Like, I'd expect you to get to like 2 main cities maybe before you get your first level up if we were doing achievement.
I mean, that's
Which
literally what's
might take that
going
long.
on now.
Yeah, well, it depends on what you run into. Like, you might do some side quests, you might do some quests on the inside that have some stuff going on. But like, as far as like the length of the campaign, given how long it's taken for us to get to this point, how many sessions we're going through, which I like. I like this whole slow crawl, because it's given a lot, but also it takes us a really fucking long time to get through everything. Maybe I'll start truncating a few things to make it a little bit faster for y'all if you want to like move through the story faster. But this is just y'all crossing
mean,
the country to get to one main
Yeah,
objective.
we barely left the
Yeah.
fucking town or city, whatever.
Exactly. So
I mean, I'm straight up vibing. I'm the pace that we're making is our own pace, so honestly, it's kind of like.
well, it's a little bit yours, it's a little bit mine because I'm the one who designs everything. So
Yeah.
I could theoretically design things to be, you know what sucks though? When you design things to be to go faster, you're essentially designing things to be easier.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I could give you a really strong enemy that's also like a glass cannon, and then you all could like, oh, I'm down in 2 hits, but then it's down in 4 hits. You know, I could do that and things go faster that way. But at the same time, I feel like that might be a little unfair because you might start easily dying if I play with that too hard.
I mean, that's
So-
kind of almost what's happening already.
No, but right now the enemies are all set to like, oh, they do 1 damage dice. They do 2 attacks. They have multi-attack, just like you players do. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So,
I mean, but we're supposed to be above average.
I know you're supposed to be above average, and you are. That's why you're the winners, and none of you died while all of their men died. So.
I almost died twice. Thank you.
Okay, so one player for every 5
Twice.
bad bandits. I mean, that's still pretty good odds as far as like
Twice.
twice. To be fair, that second one was a lucky shot, but still. But
No,
you're still not dead.
because you were rolling well.
And that's not my fault. I can't help what the RNG is.
All right, before we continue, let's end the recording.
Yes.
All right. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks. I hope you enjoyed this session. And yeah, have a lovely day or evening. I don't fucking care. You know, like, you know, chill. Hopefully you listen to this in the background. You can listen to a podcast or you're watching the video. That's also pretty epic. Do what you want to do, you beautiful little bitch.
Remember to like the video, subscribe, and hit the bell icon so you get notified when we upload a new video.
Oh my god,
my
is that
God.
what we're doing now?
And if you're
No.
watching on your TV, take your remote, go up and just click our
Stop,
little
stop,
Stop.
stop.
Oh my god.
If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. You know, to each their own.
Well, I hope you show it so that we know you like it, because if we know you like it, we'll be so much more enthused to do it. And we'll be like, yeah, let's do it for them, for you, dear viewer.
I'm gonna do
Do
it
it
for
for
my
the gram.
I
No,
can't touch you through the
stop.
screen, but if I could, I'd
Do it
be
for the
touching your
gram.
face so hard right now.
The 2 of you and all the
What's going
bots.
on here?
Oh,
Yes,
Lord.
the 2 viewers and all the bots.
But anyways, for seriousness, have a wonderful evening, guys. We'll see you next time. Badoo!
But
Badoo.